came out with the 10 most popular commercials that were run during the big game yesterday. Turns out Budweiser and Bud Light had 7 of those 10. See, I'm telling you, these folks have good senses of humor, good taste, and of course, that transfers into a damn good beer. It's the most popular light beer in all the land. So next time you're out and about, be sure to get yourself some ice-cold, refreshing Bud Light. Bud Light, always worth it.
Hugs and Kelly on Free FM. Live 105.3.
The following is paid for by Durkin and Hudson.
If you find yourself in a legal mess, dial 1-800-THE-DOGS. Because you got your rights. Dial 1-800-THE-DOGS.
Hey, this is Jagger for 1-800-THE-DOGS, and let's face it, I don't work in the most dangerous of jobs and probably don't have to worry a lot about getting hurt at work. Well, then again, maybe hurting my fist when I punch Mondo. But I'm lucky. Hundreds, if not thousands of listeners get hurt every day doing their job. Then what? Well, they get screwed, that's what. You know you can't count on your boss or the workers' comp insurance company to treat you right, and this is why you need to call 1-800-THE-DOGS. Of all the times you need someone that has your back, this is it. Have an attorney making sure that you get what you deserve. Medical treatment, a weekly income check, all the things you need to survive. So call the attorneys at 1-800-THE-DOGS now. That's 1-800-THEDOGS. They've got your back.
That's 1-800-THEDOGS.
The problem with computers, I don't have a computer, and email seems to be the only way people communicate anymore, especially my grandkids. Then I found out that I didn't need a computer to receive emails and photos. All I needed was my regular phone line and the new Presto service with the HP printing mailbox. It's so easy. Take it out of the box, plug it into the phone jack, and presto, you're connected. You don't have to do a thing. Emails and photos from family and friends print out automatically. It's so easy you have to see it for yourself. Presto will even send you information, absolutely free. Just call 1-800-600-1622. Now you can receive emails and photos from your friends and family without having an expensive, hard-to-use computer. All you need is your regular phone line, so pick up the phone. Call right now for your free information. The number is 1-800-600-1622. 1-800-600-1622. That's 1-800-600-1622.
Welcome to Burger Bonanza. Can I take your order?
Yeah, I'd like an extra large potbelly.
You want just the potbelly or the combo?
I'll go with the combo.
And what would you like for your side?
Do you have love handles?
Yep, 2 to an order.
Yeah, I'll go with those. Oh, and a double chin as well. I love those things. Honey, what do you want?
Can I get a badonkadonk butt?
You want the badonkadonk butt or the badonkadonk butt?
Just the badonkadonk.
Okay, you can get extra flabby for only 49 cents more and cottage cheese thighs.
How about the thunder thighs?
Sure. So that's 1 extra large potbelly combo with a side of love handles, a double chin, and an extra flabby badonkadonk butt with thunder thighs on the side.
What are you really getting with your combo meal? Try a Subway Fresh Value Meal. A delicious sub with 6 grams of fat or less, baked Lay's, and a diet soda. Subway. Eat fresh.
For a limited time only at participating restaurants. Offer good on a regular 6-inch sub bag of chips and 21-ounce drink. Fat content refers to regular 6-inch sandwiches on white or wheat bread without cheese or condiments that contain fat. Subway is a registered trademark of Doctors Associate Inc.
The stars really shine at the Grammy Awards.
Yay, yay, yay! One Dallas-Fort Worth station is taking you backstage at the Grammys.
Best new artist.
Best female rapper. And that's Free FM. Live 105.3. Listen to Pugs and Kelly this Thursday and Friday from noon to 3. And hear from the stars as they broadcast backstage from the Staples Center in Los Angeles. Home of the 49th Annual Grammys. Brought to you by Star Power, where you're always a star. Horizons Unlimited Travel and Free FM. Live 105.3. They're free to say what they want. And they take full advantage. Opie and Anthony. Mornings from 5 to 8 on KLLI. Dallas, Fort Worth. Free FM is Live 105.3. The Russ Martin Show.
A couple more of these and we'll break. Go ahead, Brent. Brent.
Yeah, Russ. You there? Hello.
What?
Hey, man, I just wanted to let you know about this prayer thing you were talking about. How it's not changing your life. And the Bible teaches that prayer is there to change your heart and your mind, not the mind of God. God's will is infinite and going to happen regardless.
Well, so why am I praying about anything? If everything's already destined and everything's going to happen anyway and it's all God's will, I'm wasting my time.
Well, I guess that's one way to look at it.
That's the only way to look at it.
No, it's there to change your mind and your heart. To make you be able to accept things and for you to get closer with God.
Well, then prayer has nothing to do with it. Why am I praying for somebody not to die? Why do I pray for a baby not to die? Why do I pray for world peace? If it's not going to happen, I'm wasting my time. I can believe in God, and I can treat people decent as you're supposed to, and all the other stuff that God digs.
Mm-hmm.
But if prayer is just, if I'm just peeing in the wind, why mess it? Because really, that's what it is. At least peeing in the wind, you get something back. I gotta go. I'm excited. Go ahead, Justin.
Yeah, about this religion thing.
Don't.
Please?
What?
You've been talking with absolute idiots, okay?
Okay.
The Bible says that if you have faith like that of a mustard seed, you can move mountains.
Yeah.
You yourself have admitted that you don't believe that prayer is going to work.
No.
Have no faith, therefore your prayer is
But
going to
I
work.
did. No. Here's where you guys get jacked around, because they're going, well, you've already rejected God. Why would he answer your prayer? I didn't do that till I didn't get nothing back.
Did you really believe it was going to work the first time you prayed?
Why would I waste my time doing it?
Did you really believe it was going to work the first time you prayed?
Yes.
Okay. Well, you didn't believe hard enough.
See? Ooh. That's another pat answer.
You're not helping yourself.
That doesn't work. It doesn't work in real life. It's easy to say, well, you didn't believe hard enough. Well, you don't know that. I just said I did. And if I believed to myself that I believed hard enough, then obviously that was enough.
Well, I could get into some really deep...
Go right ahead, because I don't think this will take long.
Okay. Well, are you familiar with the Heisenberg uncertainty theorem?
Yes, it's when you're choking.
No, that's a Heimlich maneuver.
Whatever.
Right.
Go ahead.
Heisenberg uncertainty theorem.
Right.
Basically, to make it really, really short, the universe is partially dependent upon observation.
Okay.
Therefore, the human mind is potentially capable of making changes within the universe.
All right.
The problem is that observation has to be strong enough to overcome the natural tendencies of the universe.
Yes.
If the natural tendencies of the universe is that somebody's going to be dead, your mind has to be powerful enough to change that natural tendency of the universe.
Right.
Not exactly an easy thing.
No.
So there's your problem. You just didn't have the right mindset. I'm sorry, you're weak-minded. Sucks to be you.
Don't end on it sucks to be you. If that's the best you're going to do, don't ever call again.
Okay.
Because you're not making any sense. Anytime you explain, there's no excuse for when something doesn't work. All you're giving me is an excuse.
You're changing your probabilities.
I don't have to change anything. If it's not going to do any good, and I'm not going to change anything with my mind, that's absurd. If it's not going to do any good, then it's a waste of time. And if you can't come to grips with that, then you're the one that's narrow-minded. Very myopic. Sucks to be you. Yeah, I've let really hot ones walk on me before. Mm-hmm. That's why if it's not working out, if I get lucky and I get a hot one and it's not working out, I'm not going out of my way to make it work.
No, you haven't recently anyway.
Last one that really was jacking me around was in the 90s, mid-90s. Yeah. That was nuts.
You don't put out much effort anymore.
I don't care anymore. I have the internet.
I understand that you also like relationships. You also like the touch of a woman in conversation. And you like all the things that provides also, right? You don't like to be lonely and alone. You've said that. Don't look at me like this.
I don't remember saying any of that.
Yeah, you did. You said, at one point you said, yes, because you were not in a relationship. I kind of like to be in a relationship. I get lonely. When good things happen, I'd like to be able to go home and share it with someone.
I don't remember saying I get lonely.
Yeah, you did.
I remember you saying the part about wanting to go home and share. I don't remember the line.
I don't mind sharing stuff. If something really cool happens, you'd like to tell somebody about it. Because Abby don't always get it, the dog.
No, the dog doesn't always get it.
No. A lot of times I have to fight for her attention because her clam obviously needs licking all the time.
Yeah, you have to.
Hey, Abby had a really good show today. Is that tasty?
I understand.
Don't stop on my account. No. Obviously, you're almost to the center.
The Russ Martin Show.
All right, I'm Dan O'Malley on Live 105.3 Free FM. This quick check of traffic is brought to you by Don Davis Auto Group in Dallas on 635, both directions at the Miller Royal Lane exit. There was an accident that is blocking 3 lanes. Only the left lane is open on the westbound side. On the eastbound side, only 2 left lanes are blocked. Also in Haltom City, 820 eastbound after 377. That is closed due to an accident. I'm Dan O'Malley on The Russ Martin Show.
They lead, other shows follow. The Russ Martin Show. Live 105.3.
This segment brought to you by Apple Moving. Go to applemovingdfw.com.
And now with a look at traffic, here's Bill from the Skycopter.
Thanks, Sheila. Wow, I am looking at this really attractive girl stuck in traffic. She's looking up. She's waving at me. This is so cool.
Get back to your senses with McDonald's all-new Honey Mustard Snack Wrap. The snack wrap you love now comes grilled to perfection with tender, all-white chicken breast meat wrapped in a soft flour tortilla. Try it for just $1.29.
Bill, you can't hit on girls from the Skycopter.
Oh, big traffic thing. Big traffic. Gotta call you back.
Price and participation may vary. Limited time offer.
Okay, McDonald's breakfast is here. Let's see, sausage biscuit, yours, right, Steve? And a fruit and yogurt parfait. I take it that's yours, Jill.
What? You think just because I'm a woman I get the fruit? You got a lot to learn about the female.
So the sausage biscuit is yours?
No, I got the fruit.
At least one thing's for sure. Right now, you can get 2 sausage biscuit sandwiches for just $2. And if you need more help in the morning, visit morningimpaired.com. For a limited time, prices and participation may vary. Ask for details.
Do you want the biggest, sweetest hotel room at the lowest possible rate? Will a 4-star room at a 2-star price work for you? We thought so. We're Hotwire.com, and we have truly special deals on 3- and 4-star hotels. How do we do it? When hotels have unsold rooms, they use Hotwire to fill them, so you get them at prices lower than any other travel site, guaranteed. Like 4 stars in Dallas, Travelocity price $159, Hotwire.com price just $89. Or 4 stars in Austin, Priceline retail price $159, Hotwire.com price just $99. Now that you know where to go for deep discounts on the sweetest hotel rooms, we'll see you at Hotwire.com, where it seems 2 of the 4 stars are on us. Hotwire.com. 4-star hotels, 2-star prices. Log on today.
HOTWIRE, Hotwire.com.
Hotwire differs from fixed travel sites. Hotel shown after booking. All bookings final. Guaranteed details on site. Priceline price based on Priceline's fixed price service.
The adventures of Captain Cappuccino continue. We now find our hero on his newest racetrack campaign to find coffee companions for lonely coffee and hot drinks everywhere.
Hey, isn't that Captain Cappuccino? Sure is.
Hello, ladies. Meet my new friends, coffee companions from the racetrack.
Okay, where are they?
Right here. Chicken biscuits, sausage, egg, and cheese taquitos, croissants, glazed donuts.
What a great way to start the morning.
But wait, there's more. Racetrack even has coffee companions for that afternoon cup of coffee. Apple pie, macadamia nut cookies, and banana nut cake. Because afternoon should never be lonely either.
Really?
Why, they're so real. They even have names like the Robusto, French twist, tropical treat, sugar and spice, and dare I say, the all-American.
Oh, Captain Cappuccino.
Follow Captain Cappuccino to racetrack. Try all the delicious coffee companions. Just one of the many reasons everyone goes to racetrack.
What do you think his other friends are like?
Not sure, but I bet they all have something to do with racetrack.
The guys are coming over for the big game, and your girlfriend's making rosemary and thyme couscous. Warning, without intensely flavored Wing Street wings, you're sure to suffer ridicule and scorn. Introducing Wing Street, 8 intense flavors. Everything from sweet honey barbecue to burnin' hot buffalo. Delivered by Pizza Hut. Let her make all the spinach crepes she wants. The boys are having Wing Street, the 2006 Buffalo Wing Champs. Wing Street, you've been warned.
Voted best original medium sauce. Prices, participation, delivery charges, and areas may vary.
Well, we asked people what they like about the new DallasNews.com.
We go to improve our health.
I visit to understand what's going on.
It tells me who's playing tonight. It updates me on city council meetings.
And we got a variety of responses.
It reminds me what's happening at the high school.
It shows me where the closest bike trail is.
Where to Watusi with friends.
Okay, well, gee, the benefits are bountiful at the new DallasNews.com with its redesigned, easier-to-use homepage and My Community tool for one-stop info on your city. Plus bukus of videos, podcasts, mobile news alerts, and more. But don't take my word for it, and don't take other people's word for it. Go to DallasNews.com right now, unless, of course, you're driving, and live better here. Results may vary, computer not included. Watusi at your own risk.
Get all the ins, outs, ups, and downs of the Dallas Cowboys with deep coverage at CowboysPlus.com. Our site's loaded with breaking news, blogs, and more. And best of all, CowboysPlus.com is free until March 11th. So hurry and log on today.
Hi, I'm Jim McCann, founder of 1-800-Flowers.com. This Valentine's, 1-800-Flowers.com is inviting you to celebrate the special people in your life.
This is from my girlfriend, who just happens to be my wife.
This is for my mother, the best babysitter in the world.
This is for you, honey. Happy Valentine's Day.
Let 1-800-Flowers.com help you find the perfect way to express your love, from the freshest cut flowers to expertly designed arrangements to unique gifts and treats like our gourmet Sherlin Company cookies, mouth-watering Fannie Mae chocolates, and more. Now, when you buy the Ready for Romance bouquet at 1-800-Flowers.com, you'll get another 12 roses absolutely free. That's 2 dozen of the freshest roses for the price of 1. Plus, we'll also provide you with a free vase. To take advantage of this exclusive radio offer, call or visit 1-800-Flowers.com and click on the radio icon. Call or click or come in today and unlock the key to their heart this Valentine's with 1-800-Flowers.com. Your florist of choice.
Star Power. Amazing. Amazing high-tech home theater. Amazing cutting-edge technology. But service and installation are 2 areas where Star Power is so far ahead of the competition that there is no competition. With a 5-star rating and multiple platinum awards for service, Star Power is dedicated to your satisfaction. We've been named CEDIA Installer of the Year. D Magazine said we're best in installation. Star Power is the nationally recognized expert, featured in the Rob Report and CE Pro. We win awards because we treat people right. When the superstars of the NBA and NFL shop Star Power, they know they'll be treated to the highest level of customer service. You can count on that too. At Star Power, customer service and satisfaction are guaranteed. We'll answer questions, demo the newest components, and help you design the home theater system of your dreams. Plasma, HD, projectors and screens, home automation, and more. Star Power. We do things that others can't. So get it done right the first time at Star Power on the tollway just north of Beltline, or the all-new Star Power Knox, 4615 Cole at Knox Street.
Brenda Coates is a real Geico customer, not a paid celebrity. So to help tell her story, we hired Mr. Bert Bacharach.
Last year, I was rear-ended by a Geico customer.
I was hit in the rear.
First thought in my mind was about that funny lizard.
Lizard licks his eyeball.
I was so impressed with how they handled my claim, I switched.
I hope I'll never get hit in the rear again.
Geico. Real service, real savings.
Let the beautiful voice of Josh Groban make this a Valentine's Day to remember. Get this multi-platinum artist's new CD from Hallmark, including 2 never-before-heard tracks. Just $7.95 when you buy 3 cards. Only at today's Hallmark Gold Crown stores. At participating stores while supplies last.
Is juggling work, kids, and your life taking the fun out of TV? Then schedule your television around your time with a DVR from Dish Network. Watch Saturday Night Live on Sunday morning. Pause live TV to let the dog out. Don't rush home to catch the big game. It's all about your time, and it's about time. Introducing Dish DVR Advantage from Dish Network, the everything you need TV package for one low price. For just $39.99 a month for 10 months, get over 200 all-digital channels, including local channels, and free standard professional installation with no equipment to buy. The 2-room DVR comes standard. No hidden fees, no additional monthly charges. Call Dish Network now at 1-888-231-DISH. That's 1-888-231-DISH. Or visit Radio Shack, Sears, or any authorized Dish Network retailer. Catch everything, miss nothing. Dish DVR Advantage. It's about time. Offer ends 5/31/07. All prices, packages, and programming subject to change without notice. Requires $49.99 activation fee, 18-month commitment, and credit card autopay. 10-month discount requires mail-in redemption. Restrictions, credit approval, and early cancellation fee apply.
Roto-Rooter now offers the convenience of online scheduling for your drain cleaning and plumbing service needs. Go to rotorooter.com to set up your appointment online or call 1-800-GET-ROTO.
Then he ends up rescinding it.
Why would he go to the trouble of pushing it through and then rescind it?
All the publicity that Merck's got. Hang on a second. How come Dan's not in here? Huh?
Brad's working his other job a few days this week, if not all of it.
What other job?
He does audio-visual stuff for a third-party legal something or another.
Oh. Why didn't you get somebody else to screen the calls?
I just assume you'd probably want me in here.
Why?
Because it's easier.
Well, what if I need something off Wikipedia?
I got a computer in here.
What if you're screening a call?
Wikipedia takes more importance over a phone call.
Precedence? Priority?
Yeah. Yes.
Supersedes?
Indeed.
Neato.
Go to thesaurus.com.
I wish I could hang up.
Perry, Merrick.
Oh. Did I already give my reasoning when I think it...
No.
Yeah. He'll initially had plans to go ahead and rescind it. Sign the executive order. Merck gets all this publicity.
Okay.
And if he has ties with Merck, they see the benefits, he rescinds the order. No fault, no foul.
I never thought of that, really. Why would he... Okay, Merck gets the publicity for the drug. He pulls his stuff back, and he still makes money then at some point because of the Merck?
I don't know what they're giving him. I don't know. Anything I've ever heard is he has ties, connections with Merck. I've never heard specifically what it was. Does he have stock? Short of them giving him $6,000 for his campaign, I don't know what else it was.
Well, he could have a 401k.
That's what he has. It's Merck.
I mean, he could be invested in a various mutual funds, many of which carry Merck because it's a Dow stock. So my guess is he probably knows somebody on the board of directors.
I don't know if that's worth pointing out a connection. Just because you know somebody on I'm sure as governor,
you know lots of people, yeah.
I was going to say, I believe I remember it correctly. I think it was his chief of staff, or at the very least, someone high up in his administration.
Now works with Merck.
Merck, yes. And I think that's what they meant by when they say connection. I remember reading that in a story, months ago, if not up to a year.
But that's a very loose connection because most, or a lot of politicians, when they're done, even working in an executive branch, they go out and work for these companies as lobbyists. They know the system. They know how to
because they had to interact with them during the administration.
Absolutely.
And by the time he does that, he gets out of office and goes work for them. Everybody would have forgotten about this. Or what he can do. He's in private business now.
No, Perry wouldn't do that, but
wouldn't do what?
Go to work for Merck. I mean, he's not going to go from governor to
I don't understand the urgency. I understand the Texas legislature takes
forever
pride in their laziness.
Their rigid every other year work schedule.
Yeah. So Perry's reasoning behind signing the order was this happens now. But you know what? Why not public debate? Some type of interaction. Just as a governor, you don't sign some sweeping legislation that says you're getting this injection, even though the parents have a opportunity to opt out. And if you got the chance to get out, why not just say this is our recommendation? If you don't have to do it, if you can still go to school and not have the injection, what was the reason for the order?
Well, I think the public debate has been done over and over again, and it's the same debate. It goes back to, should condoms be given out in schools? Is one side says this is a public health interest, you're going to save lives and prevent unwanted pregnancies. Then you have the religious right that goes, you're endorsing and promiscuous sex among kids.
No, I understand.
And it's the same thing.
This getting a shot for this. What is it for? Pelvis cancer?
Cervical.
Cervical. Or is it cervix?
In the pelvis area.
Shut up.
You could just say body cancer. You got it covered.
I don't like to be too vague. Well, I forgot my point.
Why?
Getting a shot to prevent cervix? Cancer of the cervix?
Yeah.
That doesn't, if I was a kid, that's not an open invitation to go have sex. There are too many other things you can catch. What do I care if I just got a shot that's going to hopefully keep me from getting cancer? I still got to worry about the other crap.
Kids don't think that far down the road. They don't think pregnancy down the road, which is,
Well, especially at 11 or 12. Is that what they're talking about, Gavin?
Yes.
Yes, Tony.
Yeah, is this going to knock the governor off your DILF list?
Oh, no. Makes him more rebellious. Makes me hard.
He's a bad boy DILF now.
Yes.
And that could be the other side of it. He doesn't rescind it. Says, I'm not running again. F you.
I just don't understand. From the news reports, there's not an epidemic of what kind of cancer?
Cervical.
I'm sticking with the pelvis.
Okay.
Of that type of cancer. So the big rush, the big push now is what? That's the thing that makes all of this squirrely. If there was a big swarm of
suddenly
pelvic cancer bees
that were coming from Louisiana,
all right, then I see the urgency. But this, I don't get it.
Well, I think they're seeing increasing numbers of it every year, and you have a chance to stop it. And the cost, I think you also have to look at the cost down the road of treating all these people if they get cervical cancer. Whether it be just a simple trip to the OBGYN where they scrape something out versus radiation versus having to be completely scooped out.
You got no class.
Take a shovel and you scoop them.
Make them sound like an empty box of Raisin Bran.
Okay, they have to have a premature hysterectomy.
Is that where they scoop everything out?
Uh-huh.
I just got an email from the guy. Oh, hold on. Yeah.
Yeah, bud.
What are you doing?
Working.
You big pussy.
Why am I a pussy?
You deal with this Valerie thing.
What are you talking about?
Some guy sent me an email.
Okay.
Looking for a reference for Valerie.
Alrighty.
I sent it to Gavin. I went, this one's for you. He sends me back an email with Valerie's phone number, so you call her.
Two grown men afraid to pick up the phone and call a little 100-pound girl.
I got nothing to do with this.
Well, really, this should be Gavin's call.
Yeah. I believe as far as CBS policy goes, I don't think we're supposed to make any comments off the air about people.
I'm not, no.
Well, what do you give me your number for?
Because you asked for the number.
No, I said it's for you. This email's for you.
Well, all I can do is forward the number.
Forward the number what? The guy's looking for a reference.
Well, I can't give references.
Why not?
Because that's CBS policy.
You can't even give a good one?
No, most companies aren't.
What do you say when somebody calls?
I refer them to human resources, and all human resources said is they work here. They worked here from this time to this time. That's all you can say.
And the available for rehire, can you answer that question?
Yes, I believe so.
What good is references anymore then?
They're not.
It's not. The only thing you can use it for is to prove you actually worked someplace. I don't mean you did a good job.
Or got fired or shot somebody or anything.
I don't understand why. What would the lawsuit be based on if you said, all right, they don't work here anymore, and here's the reason we had to let them go?
Obviously, someone sued in the past and they won, so companies are just like, we won't give references anymore. It's not in our best interest. But you're not allowed to give a negative reference. All you can say is the time that they worked.
Why can't you give a positive reference?
Yeah, I asked you.
Well, yeah, you're not allowed to give a reference at all.
Why?
Because
Why not a positive one?
I don't know. You're just
so what happens when I need a job and I don't get nothing out of you?
Well, I don't think you need a job.
I don't got no contract.
You're safe here.
This is February.
Yeah, I only got 15 months left on my contract. What am I going to do?
We'll get one done.
14 months. Quit it.
So when I go to work someplace else, you're not going to be able to give me any type of reference.
That's correct.
I think your references will speak for themselves.
Well, how's it going to look if I couldn't keep this job?
I think you've got plenty of Arbitron books that you can throw down as references.
Yeah. 8 years being number one, I think is going to be okay. It's going to cover you.
Well, what if they ask me what my long-term goals are?
You see yourself in 5 years out of this damn office. I hate those.
I'd rather just live on the government.
I saw. Oh, I know what it was. Made me think about it over the weekend. The Career Builder commercials in the Super Bowl. You know, I want to start your career. It's like I thought about last time I had an actual interview for a job. It had to be Channel 39. But you go through that whole process. You go in there, you sit down, you talk. These are people that knew me, and they still talk to me. And then you go home and you wait, and you call. You made up a decision. You made your mind up yet? We'll call. What'd we say? We'll call you.
You gonna be like that if we hire you? You be a pest? You be in my office every day asking me, "Have I made a decision yet?"
No.
Is that the way it is?
No, it's just I'm a go-getter. I'm active.
Well, don't get it.
Well, I just want to know because I care. I'm into this.
You don't mind if we decide, do you? We're talking to other people. I don't know if you noticed or not, but there were other people ahead of you when you came in that day. We got to look at them. We got to look at their qualifications. We got to look at the what is it?
EEOC.
Them? And bad news for you is one of them might get it. Because we got to fill our quota in the
EEOC.
Yeehaw.
I know, but I'm perfect for this job. I am. I'm a go-getter. Just want you to know.
We're looking at other go-getters.
I know you are.
Whether it's theirs or not.
All right. Yeah, I remind you, it's a TV station. TV set sitting around.
Yeah.
You what you want to do.
Oh, yeah, I didn't think about that. I have no idea what I put on a resume because they want all the same crap. Okay. Where do you see yourself in the future? Different increments. How do you want? I just want a job. I just like to go to work, and if things work out, then neat for both of us. If it doesn't, then I'll get another crap job. But in the meantime, hire me. What do I care what happens in 5 years?
Well, we care. It's our company. If you don't know where you're going to be in 5 years, clearly you don't see yourself.
Well, I'd like to be here. Is that the answer?
You seem to have a bad attitude.
It's because I'm unemployed.
Oh.
Yeah, you're unemployed, and they want to ask, where do you see yourself in 5 years? Probably still unemployed if I can't get past this question.
Employed?
If we can do that, then possibly you and I can visit about our future.
Exactly. Let's get past that first step, and then I can start planning my future when I actually have income.
When was the last time you actually had a job interview, a real one? You sat down across the desk from somebody?
Is this not counting the first go-around with CBS?
Yeah. No drinks involved.
Yeah, not a dinner, but a real in a desk, in an office.
Hang on. Including radio or not?
Okay, yeah, radio. I mean, if there was a hiring process where you weren't like, it's just drinks as a, hey, it's a party. Welcome aboard.
Well, your first go around,
like we were here.
CBS, they wanted you, so that's.
Yeah, the pressure was off.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you had to pitch and work to get a job.
I don't have a clue.
The Eagle? How'd you get hired there? First time.
Gave him a tape.
They called you and said, you're in.
All right.
I'm just asking. Was that when I was there?
Yeah.
Okay.
Sent John Roberts a tape. Went all right. Worked weekends and started from there.
Okay.
The last.
You worked.
If you take radio out of the equation, Wendy's.
Okay. It was a while back.
76. The rest of it was radio and TV and extraneous stuff.
It's freaky. Having to go into a real interview at Channel 39, sit down with a tie on.
Well, especially when you come from programming, you don't really like to think in any type of structure.
No.
Putting a tie on totally negates that. Then you got to start thinking like somebody in the corporate arena. I don't like that either because they like people to be structured and produce and
paperwork, reports.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. What is it, Dan? Oh, I thought you wanted something.
How we doing, Club? We're cool.
You get your turd paintings done over the weekend?
Yes, I did.
Where are they?
Okay, I just have one. It's in the office. I'm gonna go get it.
Yeah. Has anybody else seen it?
I've not.
He seems kind of proud.
He's quite peppy today.
I tell you what, you guys look at it first.
Okay.
And I can still be surprised. I'll try and read your reaction.
Okay. Here he is.
Show it to them first, Chloe.
Oh.
Okay.
I'm sick.
All right. I'm not going to say anything about it.
All right, I can't figure this one out.
It's not bizarre. It's just weird. It's
all right.
Very close.
There we go. Could you see it from there, Dan?
Yeah, he held it up.
And your take?
Unless you can describe the look on my face, I got nothing.
No, I can't read that one.
All right.
It's not a happy look.
Yeah.
It looks a little more concerned.
There's one little area that's very disturbing in this picture.
I think concerned. I think you hit it.
All right.
I think that may be it.
All right, here we go.
Nothing moves off of it, by the way. All that stuff, that's the texture right there.
Are you guys looking at the skid mark?
Mm-hmm.
Is that real dog manure?
Yeah, right there. That right there, that's pee right there.
How'd you get them to pee on the canvas?
Let's put it outside and run out there and gut underneath. I don't know why it turned kind of red. It's either red.
Does it smell?
Oh yeah.
Well, get it out of here. It's very abstract. The only problem is there are a few lines on there with a heavier amount of dog ink.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder if he did finger painting again.
It looks like it.
Or if he has to cut it with some type of liquid so he can paint with it. Did you use your fingers or what'd you do?
Yeah. You just use your two fingers.
What consistency of the dog ink?
I had to try I had to try like 2 or 3 different old, new, and like medium. I guess I had to go with the medium.
Do you feed the dogs different stuff so you get different shades? You mix them together?
I haven't really gotten that far yet. So
why does the fresh not work better? Seems to me it'd be.
It just too runny.
I believe I'm gonna vomit.
So it has to be a medium grade.
I think Trey's dangerously close as well.
Yes. Yeah, the chunks of other colored stuff in that got
Pink.
to me.
Mm.
And also, that won't come off because I put a nice clear coat on it, so it stays.
And
on.
you can still smell it through the clear coat?
Not as bad.
Yeah.
Wait, we lucky.
We should go buy lottery tickets. How long before we got a break?
About 3 minutes.
Oh, where's my money from the Super Bowl?
It didn't pay till tomorrow.
How much did I win?
500.
Did I bet 250?
No.
What did I bet?
Bet 500.
500.
I bet 500?
Mm-hmm.
So I get $1,000.
No.
That'd be double your money. You only bet 500, you get 500.
Well, I got to get my original 500 back.
You didn't give me 500 up front.
Well, I was going to.
Well, he was going to pay you 1,000.
Well, I want the $1,000. Isn't that the way it works?
No.
Why not? You bet 500, you get $1,000. Was it 2 for 1? I mean, was it double?
If you went to Vegas and you actually had to shell out $500 to place the bet, then yes, you would get 1,000 back. Your 500 plus the 500 you won.
Yeah.
In this case, you didn't have to shell out any money up front.
I don't remember betting 500.
Yeah, you did. I bet 100, you bet 5.
Well, I should get $1,000. You said if I won, I'd get $1,000.
I did not say that.
What kind of hose is this?
You keeping it?
Yeah, I'm keeping the extra 500.
He's paying himself the vig.
You told me I'd get $1,000 if I bet $500.
I never said that.
Well, why would I bet?
Opportunity to win.
You're up $500.
I wanted $1,000.
You should have bet $1,000.
I thought I did.
You bet 500.
And he said I'd get $1,000 back if I won.
I did not say that.
I don't remember that.
Were you with me the entire time Trey was here on Friday?
I was not.
Okay, then. He said it when you were gone.
I understand.
Give him my $1,000.
Give him his $1,000.
How much did JD win? Who'd you bet on?
Colts. I won $100.
You won 100 or 200?
100, and I can't remember if I bet over or under.
I think you bet under.
You bet under.
What was the score?
29-17.
And what was the over-under?
48. Total was 46. Under hit.
I didn't even watch the whole game.
It was good until about the third, and they kind of ran away with it.
I thought at the beginning, and I'm sure everybody else thought this, well, the Colts might as well just go ahead and get some folding chairs.
That looked bad.
Who was the guy that did the return at the very beginning?
Devin Hester.
Is that the guy that they call anytime?
Anytime I've missed it, nickname wise?
Yeah.
I've missed that one, possibly.
Is this the guy that played both offense and defense?
No.
All right, then I don't know who that is.
Unless he has at some point that I haven't noticed. I haven't followed the Bears, that closely all season.
I could be confusing Kyle. I don't know.
Well, Hester's one that had 6 kick returns in the regular season for touchdowns. And then did it at the
whoever
opening
I'm
one.
thinking of, his teammates called him anytime because anytime he got the ball, he always did something with it.
That's probably Hester.
Yeah, in that case, probably is him.
All right. Obviously, they done good.
Yeah, the very first play, like, oh, no.
Yeah.
No. And then everybody's dropping the ball every time they touch it.
At what point was it the third quarter where it turned around? Because I'd watch for a while, and then Chuck was trying to teach me a new song, and then we'd go and watch some more.
I think really towards the end of the second quarter is when Indy started taking control. I mean, the score was close at the half, 16-14, but you looked at the stats, like first downs, Indy had 15, Chicago had 3. That is a vast difference, and that means Indy's really dominating the game.
I didn't get that vibe off the first half.
You really look at it, though, I mean, if a fluke kick return is kind of a fluke, and then the only time they scored was off one long run. They got them down close to the end zone. Other than that, they couldn't do a damn thing offensively.
I wonder if Prince really played at halftime.
I was wondering that, too. It sure looked, I was watching very, very closely, only because of the rain.
Well, I mean, the guitar he had, was that a wireless, Chuck?
Yes.
All right. So no danger of getting electrocuted through that, right?
That's correct.
Mike was wireless. What, Dan?
I was going to say, when I was watching that, I was thinking that as well. At the very least, maybe he was sort of like, how some acts will sing, but they'll have like a back tape with them so they can stop and the music will keep going. The vocals will.
Right.
Because it looked like he was playing at times, but then at other times he would stop, but the guitar kept going.
But he would hit the strings, and then he's doing that. I've seen Chloe do it, where he was messing with it up top, and he's such a talented guitarist. I figured he knows how to guitar can make noise just by jacking with the strings. Is that towards the neck?
I don't know.
Yeah.
You mean where the guitar ends?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the neck.
Can they do that?
Oh, yeah. Especially him.
I mean, for a guy that owns 8 guitars, he didn't know where it ends.
Well, when you get here, then you're out of guitar.
Things in.
So that's probably the neck.
It's the neck.
I was watching pretty closely, and I think he was playing because I've seen him before, and he's absolutely amazing on guitar.
I just wonder if the backup, the musicians, was something that was just taped. Because I don't know how you get everything out there, just get everything wired, ready to go. I don't care how many people put that thing together. And technically, it's going to be where it needs to be.
Slam it together, plug and go. Nothing can be wrong.
I would bet they used a backup file song.
I watched the whole thing going, something's got to blow up. Something's got to short out. A light, something.
Yeah, I was surprised with the lights as well, unless they used, what'd you say, Chuck?
The LEDs along the stage.
Yeah. They used LEDs along the stage, and you got nothing to worry about. Yeah. It's just weird to watch somebody play in the rain, because most other bands would. I even figured the way it was raining in the second quarter, he ain't going to play. Or he taped a performance just in case, and then they were going to show that.
Plug it in.
Yeah.
It was amazing.
I'm not a big Prince fan, but that was cool to watch.
It was a real good show. And I was ready for it to suck, to be honest.
Who, Prince?
Yeah, not a Prince fan.
Oh, God, I've seen Prince before. Probably in his worst album ever was one of the best concerts, my top 5 concerts of all time. And some of his, supposedly his best shows ever, like at Smirnoff, where he played all of his old stuff, sucked. So, go figure. I mean, he's either been off or on.
Why was he doing the Foo Fighters song towards the end?
I don't know, because I was wondering if he wrote that song or what. He does that every once in a while in concert.
He also did Proud Mary. He didn't write that.
Other songs just out of the blue, just to kind of throw people off.
Do you want something, Dan?
I was just going to throw out, was anyone else thought it was odd that he was doing like they threw up the sheet out of nowhere and he was doing sort of like the shadow box guitar playing? Like it just came out of nowhere. I couldn't figure out with all the lights and everything going on why the random sheet.
I don't know. It was kind of cool to see.
It was, but I
don't get why that was there unless it was just something that was supposed to be random.
Yeah, and of course, the way this show has skewed my brain, anytime I see a shadow behind a sheet.
Right. Somebody's getting fingered in the hole.
Yeah. And so it didn't help the matter when he turns to the side and where he holds his guitar behind the sheet, he looks very blessed.
Yeah. Now, at first I thought sheet's up, blowing, he's playing behind it, the sheet comes back down, and it's some other chick in the band.
Yeah, some sort of illusion thing going on.
Right. A reason for that. I don't know.
He's done that before in concerts. He has an elaborate stage show. Unbelievable stage. He does
I don't know
all
how
sorts of odd
the sheet blowing in the air and rear projector is elaborate.
Well, I mean, I'm not saying that's elaborate. I'm saying he's done some elaborate stuff before in the past, so I know that he likes.
So all we get is a sheet and a floor lamp?
Yeah. Well, it's just a couple minutes in the Super Bowl. So yeah. He's had cars on his stage before, basketball hoops. He's had an intermission before to where the whole stage shut down and they had the people cleaning the floor with like suits on and it's just weird. Everything's like choreographed.
Biohazard
yeah, or everything's just choreographed. It's just weird. Even the intermission was choreographed and he wasn't even on the stage. Just the people cleaning up the junk that was on the stage, like confetti, was a show.
Oh, I got it.
Yeah.
What do I get my grand?
You don't get a grand.
I'm not going to bet with you in this bookie guy if you're going to ram me every time. You said I give you $500. If I win, I get a grand back. If not, then I got to add some money to the $500 for the juice. What is it?
Juice.
Okay, where's my money?
Tomorrow.
Grand.
No.
May have to report you and your bookie to the FTC. How about that?
Good call.
Yeah.
Can I be around when they come over?
In a break here?
On Live 105.3.
Super Tuesday means $5 table dances. What's up? It's Rob Riddlemoser, and I know it really sounds crazy, but ask anyone who's been to Jaguars Gold Club during a Super Tuesday party. It's the greatest thing since, totally nude women. And Jaguars Gold Club, you get to bring your own favorite beverages, and you get to see some of the most beautiful women entertain you Las Vegas style. It's entertainment the way you want it, and all Super Tuesday, you get to enjoy that entertainment for $5 a table dance. Doors open at 11 a.m. and the world-famous Sugar Babies Barbecue will have the golden buffet loaded with the best tasting food, and it's all complimentary. Complimentary Sugar Babies Barbecue and $5 table dances only at Jaguars Gold Club, 2151 Manana, just west of 35. We'll party until 4 a.m. $5 table dances from 11 a.m. until 4 a.m. only at Jaguars Gold Club.
Fred, what Valentine's Day gift do you get for the woman who has everything? She couldn't possibly have everything. Well, she has me. Well, give her a Red Moto Razr from Sprint. They're half off. I just told you, she has me. Do you give her the power to download music wirelessly like Red Moto Razr does? Yes. Uh-huh. Do you also give her unlimited texting like with Sprint Power Packs? Affirmativo. So what you're saying is you're actually a wireless network? Definitely. Go get her a Red Moto Razr at the Sprint store, Bob. Yeah, I will.
Stop by your local Sprint store to get a sleek and stylish Red Moto Razr half off. You can also get unlimited texting with Sprint Power Packs for just $10 a month. Sprint and Motorola have joined Product Red in the fight against AIDS in Africa. For each Red Moto Razr purchase, the contribution will be made to the Global Fund. Sprint. Power up. Ends February 17, 2007. Excludes taxes and Sprint fees. Requires 2-year agreement. Up to $36 activation and $200 early termination fee per line. Subject to credit. Restrictions apply. See store for details. Motorola is a proud partner of Product Red, and Sprint is a contributing party to Product Red. Find out more at joinred.com.
Hey, it's Jagger for Dr. Booth at the Booth Eye Care and Laser Center. Think about what you spend on a tank of gas. Maybe your electricity bill. How about if you do a latte a day? What do you think that all adds up to? Is it less than $39 a month? Well, if it's not, guess what? You could be putting that money towards LASIK. Dr. William Booth, the most experienced intra-LASIK surgeon in the country with more than 44,000 intra-LASIK procedures and over 82,000 LASIK procedures underneath his belt, is ready to help you get rid of your contacts and finally get rid of your glasses. You got to make an appointment, though, for a free screening by calling 214-328-0444. That's 214-328-0444. Payments less than $39 a month. You can also enjoy interest-free payments until 2009, as well as extended payment terms to accommodate pretty much any budget. Dr. Booth, of course, well recognized for his incredible surgical skills and experience. He was awarded the 2006 Seal of Excellence from the Consumer's Choice Awards in the category of laser vision correction, and he's here for you. It's where experience and technology come together. The Booth Eye Care and Laser Center. Call him today, 214-328-0444.
Welcome to Burger Bonanza. Can I take your order?
Yeah, I'd like an extra large potbelly.
You want just the potbelly or the combo?
I'll go with the combo.
And what would you like for your side?
Do you have love handles?
Yep, 2 to an order.
Yeah, I'll go with those. Oh, and a double chin as well. I love those things. Honey, what do you want?
Can I get a badonkadonk butt? You want the badonkadonk butt or the badonkadonk butt? Just the badonkadonk. Okay, you can get extra flabby for only 49 cents more. Sure. And what kind of thighs do you have? We have thunder thighs and cottage cheese thighs. How about the thunder thighs? Sure. So that's one extra large potbelly combo with a side of love handles, a double chin, and an extra flabby badonkadonk butt with thunder thighs on the side.
What are you really getting with your combo meal? Try a Subway Fresh Value Meal. A delicious sub with 6 grams of fat or less, baked lays, and a diet soda. Subway. Eat fresh.
For a limited time only at participating restaurants. Offer good on a regular 6-inch sub bag of chips and 21-ounce strength fat content. Refers to regular 6-inch sandwiches on white or wheat bread without cheese or condiments that contain fat. Subway is registered trademark of Doctors Associate Inc.
My name is Jamie. I own my own dress boutique. I'm the gal in charge. I can set my own hours, hire my own team, and sell the clothes I want. I'm finally living my dream. But with all the glory comes all the financial responsibility. I've got to pay the bills on time, every time. And we have to save enough to cover the payroll taxes.
Fortunately, Chase, Dallas's #1 bank for small business, has everything you need to turn business hurdles into business successes. With Chase Business Checking, you'll get access to the most payment options, more than any other bank, including overnight check, so you can always pay the bills, even at the last minute. Chase Business Checking customers also save money with the best loan, credit, and savings rates Chase has to offer.
My name is Jamie, and Chase helps me do what I do best. Make the world a little prettier.
Call the business team at Chase today at 1-800-CHASE-24. Stop by one of our banking centers or visit chase.com/businessbanking today.
Credit products subject to approval. JP Morgan Chase and a member FDIC.
Getting into a new home is without a doubt going to be one of the most important financial decisions you'll ever make. And let's face it, it's a scary experience, especially if it's your first go around. A lot of women, and they're emerging as one of the fastest growing home buyers. And a lot of women put it off because they're afraid they're going to get jacked around. RodneyAnderson.com should be one of the first stops that you make. You can get a lot of questions answered. You can get pre-approved on his website. List of builders who offer incentives when you're qualified through Rodney. If you need a realtor, Rodney works with realtors all throughout North Texas. Or you can call 1-800-EXPRESS, 1-800-EXPRESS, and tell them what your situation is. Single, going through a divorce. There are different situations that are going to affect you differently. 1-800-EXPRESS, and it's not going to cost anything for the consultation. 1-800-EXPRESS or online, RodneyAnderson.com for CTX Mortgage.
You know him, the vulture. That buddy who's always perched nearby, waiting to devour what's rightfully yours. Warning, with 2 flavors, no vulture can resist Wing Street's new Saucy Sampler. 20 wings, 2 sauces. The Saucy Sampler's twice as tempting. Choose from 8 intense flavors like Burnin' Hot Buffalo and Garlic Parmesan. 20 wings, 2 flavors, just $9.99. Delivered by Pizza Hut. Wing Street, the 2006 Buffalo Wing Champs. You've been warned.
Voted best original medium sauce. Prices, participation, delivery charges, and areas may vary.
The anticipation has been building.
It's happening.
As television's hottest show explodes with an episode so incredible. If you're not a Heroes fan now,
This is not gonna end.
You will be after tonight. Now everyone knows who Claire's mommy is.
Our daughter, she's alive.
But wait till you find out who's her daddy.
Let's go say hi.
Everyone's talking about it, and the internet's buzzing. Tonight, all the hype pays off with moment after moment.
No!
After jaw-dropping moment.
Oh, God.
Especially when you see Claire's daddy.
It's a shame I'll have to kill her. Maybe I'd kill you first.
A spectacular all-new Heroes after Deal or No Deal, followed by Studio 60 on the Sunset Strip. Tonight on NBC.
It all happens tonight, starting at 7, only on NBC5.
The meaning of the word service just got a whole new meaning at the Fair Room at Cabaret Royale. Every Monday night, the Fair Room services the service industry by giving you hard-working people a night to remember with free regular admission when you show us your service-related paycheck stub. We like to call it SIN. SIN. For Service Industry Night. SIN. Hot women, your own booze, great food, and uninterrupted sports viewing on over 75 plasma screens. Couldn't ask for more. Join the ladies at the Fair Room this Monday for Service Industry Night. Sin. Come sin a little this Monday. We're open till 6 a.m. Stemmons and Walnut Hill on Composite Drive.
The Dusk Till Dawn party is 7 nights a week, 4 a.m. till 6 a.m. Vampires, welcome.
He's won over 100 MMA fights.
Severn has the look of a crazed animal.
And is the only fighter ever to win a Triple Crown championship. Dan Severn.
Severn has the submission.
Don't miss UFC Hall of Famer Dan the Beast Severn as he takes to the cage during Windstar Casino's Red River Riot. Saturday, February 17th. Call 800-622-6317 for tickets and see Dan the Beast Severn. Only at Windstar Casinos.
And Severn destroys another opponent.
Oh, Valentine's Day just a little over a week away, and some guys it's still quite a mystery what to do. Something special, something different for Valentine's Day. I can solve your problem with 3 words. Vermont Teddy Bear. If you've never done this, I don't know why the bears work so well, but they really, really do. Women just dig them. And it's really cool. You can call a bear counselor if you've never done this before, and they really are. That's really a real job. 800-829-BEAR. You can call them. They'll even help you out. Fill out the little card so you can say some sweet stuff to her if it's not something you do on a regular basis. 800-829-BEAR. Cool bears, too. I mean, you can go to the website, VermontTeddyBear.com. You can see little pictures of the Love Bandit bear, Lover Boy bear with a little heart-shaped tattoo. That's what I gave Joy last year. The new one for this year, the Let's Get Naked bear, only wearing a fig leaf. You get the idea. Hooked on You bear with the pirates. You can also do, if they're a doctor or a nurse, those kinds of bears. If they're into different sports, they're sports bears. They'll overnight her bear. It'll arrive on Valentine's Day. Send it to her office and impress everybody. Okay, for Valentine's Day, it's next Wednesday, so get on it today. 800-829-BEAR. Shop online, VermontTeddyBear.com. 800-829-BEAR.
Since Singular Wireless joined the new AT&T, there's something new for small business. Introducing the AT&T Unity Plan. You'll get free calling to over 100 million AT&T business, home, and Singular Wireless customers when you subscribe. That includes any network call from your Singular phone, even local and long-distance calls from your office phone. It's all covered for just $109.98 a month for qualified customers. Keep moving, keep working. Get the new AT&T Unity plan and it's onward business. For details, call 1-877-ONWARD-4. Again, 1-877-ONWARD-4. Or go to att.com/onwardunity. The new AT&T. Your world delivered.
For businesses with 1 to 10 lines, 2-year term required. Offered rate for first line only. Taxes and other charges, including regulatory cost recovery fee extra.
Hey, it's Jagger for 1-800-THE-DOGS. 1-800-THEDOGS. No matter what the situation is, there's an attorney that will talk to you when you call 1-800-THE-DOGS. Mark Rubin is here with us. In the paper, you can't go a day now. It seems like house foreclosures are in the headlines constantly, particularly in this metroplex, worse than other parts of the country.
That's correct. I mean, there's a number of foreclosures that are taking place in the Dallas-Fort Worth area. What we want people to understand is that there are options in which to stop a foreclosure on their home. Bottom line is we can force mortgage companies into payment plans over time in which to catch up on their home and stop the foreclosure. So don't believe you'll just lose your house because you run behind on your house payments. Also be careful of people that are claiming they want to buy your house. Don't believe all these miracles about people trying to save your house. I mean, you have a few options that are available, but you need to probably consult an attorney, try to protect your house.
All right, if you need them, they're there for you. Call them 1-800-THEDOGS. 1-800-THE-DOGS.
That's 1-800-THEDOGS.
Afternoon domination. The Russ Martin Show on KLLI. Dallas Fort Worth. Free FM is Live 105.3.
This portion of the Russ Martin Show is sponsored by D&M Leasing.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
It's hard to believe with that many black players in the NFL. This was the first Super Bowl with 2 black coaches?
Yes. I think it had been the first Super Bowl with a black head coach, period.
Yeah, they made a big deal at the end. You know, when he got the trophy, that it was a big
What
deal.
trophy? What's it called?
Vince Lombardi trophy.
Okay, go ahead.
That it was a black coach that had won. It's like, well, your chances were pretty good
for this game.
Yeah, 100%, pretty much.
I don't understand why it's that big of a deal.
Well, for as many black players as there are and have been, there have been very few coaches to rise up to be black head coaches.
I get that. Why is it hard for players to progress from playing to coaching? Don't a lot of the white coaches now, weren't a lot of them players?
Yeah. I think as time goes on, you're going to see more and more black head coaches. I think a lot of times, just because they knew it was going to be very tough to get a head coaching job, I think probably a lot of them didn't pursue it.
Well, that's kind of what the Tony Feller said when he got the thing. He goes, there have been a lot of great players.
Very kind of you to remember his name.
Tony Dungy? Correct? That's what he said. He goes, there have been a lot of great players and coaches before me. They just didn't get this opportunity. I mean, I have that audio if you care.
All right, I didn't hear it.
First cut number 16. He thanks God for winning the Super Bowl and then goes on to talk about him being the first black coach to win. I know. God don't like Chicago. Look at the weather. It was 2 degrees yesterday.
I don't understand why anybody would go there. If you live there, obviously you have to go there because you live there. But to travel there, the one time that we went in December, I won't.
I know.
That is the coldest I've ever.
Oh, it's miserable. That high temperature that day we were there was about like it was yesterday. Yesterday's high temperature was 2. I mean, you probably don't care, but Pugs actually flew there to watch the game with his Chicago buddies.
Why?
because he did. He just
Why don't you just stick a TV in a meat locker?
Because that'd be warmer than it was in Chicago.
I guess it would be.
I'm sure he wanted to revel in the atmosphere of being in a city that's completely going nuts for.
That didn't work out.
Yeah. And even if Chicago had won, who's going to go outside?
Oh, there probably would have been.
Just people flip their cars over inside their own garages, set them on fire.
For heat.
Yeah. We're going to have to riot inside this time. Why would you fly someplace just to watch it on TV?
And yeah, it couldn't come back for the show today.
I'm sure you could find Chicago fans down here.
Oh, sure. Yeah, there's areas. But again, why go somewhere out of your way just to be miserable? I guess if you're hanging out with your buddies, whatever.
If you're from there, I think you have a tolerance for it that we don't.
That's true. When we were up there in December, and it was so cold, it was scary cold. It was hard to breathe. There were people walking around with light jackets on. They were from there.
We'd have to, because of the wind, we were on some street front, and you'd have to duck into a store every time you came up to one just to warm up for a couple of seconds, warm up enough to walk out another 10, 15 seconds, find another one.
Stupid trip.
I said that when they called us.
I know.
Everybody wanted to go. We're going to be on the Jenny Jones Show. We're not syndicated. Who cares? Nobody watches it here in Dallas.
That was a waste. It sounded like a fun trip for just three of us went, right? Yeah. You mean Dan?
Dan Lewis, yeah. They kept calling. We had won some type of a radio show contest.
Fan voted.
Yeah, okay. They'd call every other day trying to talk me into coming up. Even the producer at one point, she goes, I've never tried so hard to convince somebody to be on this show. I don't like to travel. We're not syndicated. I've already gone through those reasonings. Really, it's not going to do us any good. But everybody wanted to go.
JD and Dan.
Bob McNeil. It's good exposure for the show. Nobody sees it here. Then we get to sit on that freaking plane.
Oh, Lord, here we go. It was a waste of
going someplace I don't want to go. I don't want to be on the plane. And then I got to sit on the plane that I don't want to be on. And it's not even flying. It's out at the end of the runway, DFW.
Yes.
Sitting out there, not moving.
Engines off.
No alcohol. No nothing. Just us. Nothing to do but sit there. I get bored with sitting there. I did that enough.
About an hour into the wait, I was just like, I wish I had a heart attack just to get off this plane.
Then we got to sit on the tarmac at O'Hare. Then we had to jack with traffic just to get to wherever the hell we were going.
Snowing the whole time.
Then they lied to us about. At the time, we were still doing mornings here. They said, we'll make you on the first segment. As soon as that segment's over, you can leave, catch your plane. You get back to Dallas in plenty of time. They didn't do any of that. We weren't on the first segment. And they didn't pull us off during one of the first breaks.
No, we were there the whole time.
And then they wanted to take a group photo after everything was done. Us and the other morning shows.
So did they fly you out? Like you finished, you went to the airport, you finished your morning show, went to the airport, or would you like fly out on a Sunday and you spent the night, or?
How do we do that?
I don't remember what day of the week it was.
Did we fly out like on a Friday after the show? No, it was during the week.
Yeah, it was during the week. It was a Monday through Friday shoot.
Did y'all y'all didn't even spend the night, did you?
Yes.
Oh, you did?
Yeah. So we took off, let's say, a Tuesday afternoon, shot Wednesday morning, came back Wednesday. So we only missed one day.
Yeah, okay, yeah, we missed a day of work.
How long? That was an hour-long show?
I think it was.
So what is the actual filming? How long does that take?
They ran it real time.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
But you got to get there. You got to wait. You got to do makeup. You got to stand around. You got to talk. You got to wait for them to shoot. Then they shoot the whole thing. Then they want to stand around and, no, keep your microphones. We may need you again. No, really, take the mics. We're taking them home if you don't.
No, well, hang on. We want to get a group shot while you're still here. Okay, we're going to go pee.
We're running through the halls going, how do we get out of here? Grabbing security guards. Where's the door?
Finally found the limo driver. We told you this story before. Guy down there said, all right, we got to go to the airport. Well, I have to wait on the rest of the people.
They're going to wait on everybody to go at the same time.
Yeah. We spiffed him a wad of cash. He goes, let's book.
It's amazing how that'll work.
Yeah. I mean, we had all our stuff. We were packed, ready to go. We had no intention of going back to the hotel. And we got there. We missed our flight, right? Something happened, and
it was delayed still because of the weather. Our flight was still delayed like 3 hours, but the plane that was supposed to take off before ours was still there.
That was coming to Dallas Fort Worth. JD and I are in the urinals peeing on each other, and we hear the announcement. He said, "If there's any seats left on that plane, we can get on that one now instead of having to wait a couple hours on our flight."
And it was leaving like in 20 minutes or 10 minutes. We hauled ass.
Yeah, they let us on. And that was, what was it, business class?
We got business class, yes, not first. But in that airplane, there's 3 classes.
Yeah.
Business class is still
awesome.
Far and away better than
I could fly to Hawaii business class. You got a nice recliner, you got the TV, your own personal TV, you got a little table, headphones, food, whatever. Get drunk, pass out, wake up in Hawaii. But sitting in a coach, I'm not flying coach again. Not for anything more than 2 or 3 hours.
You don't have to. You get the money.
I'm not going to spend it on an air flight.
Well, if you're going to go somewhere, it's worth it.
Not for the amount of cash.
You ain't never going to go anywhere.
Mm-mm. Which one of these lines, Dan? 4? 4 or 1?
Sorry, I meant to say 1. Wrong. Too many fingers went up.
I understand. Sure you don't want to add any?
No, we're cool.
All right, go ahead, Eric.
Hey, not only was Pugs a big douche for going to Chicago, he's also a big douche who turned down Super Bowl tickets to go to the game.
And what was the logic behind that?
Hello?
Anybody know why he turned down the Super Bowl tickets?
Never heard that part of the story, no.
If he turned down Super Bowl tickets to go to Chicago and watch the game, he should just be beaten. I like Pugs, but that's just idiotic. There's got to be something else because that doesn't make any sense whatsoever.
Yeah, I wonder where the hell he was going to get Super Bowl tickets. Especially for what they were going for at the very end.
I'm sure being from Chicago, he may have had a connection that...
I'm from Dallas. I don't have Super Bowl connections when Dallas played back in the 90s.
You would now, probably.
Well, he ain't where I am now. When he was there, he wasn't where I am now.
No, he celebrated 15 years of broadcasting last week. 15 years ago, last Wednesday, he was walking the streets of Chicago in a groundhog costume.
How's that broadcasting?
He was doing a remote for some show.
Oh, was he dressed like a groundhog?
Because it was Groundhog Day.
Man, that's just sad.
What's sad is he considers that his beginning of his broadcast career.
You know what? I give him credit for that then, because that's probably the way that Dan Lewis's is going to end. So at least as far as that goes, Pug's on the upside.
He started there.
Yeah. Who's on the hotline, Dan?
That's Janet St. James. From Channel 8.
I understand. It's February.
Sweet.
Ow.
She's got a big story.
Yes, Janet?
Hi, Russ. It is February.
Mm-hmm.
But actually, I'm doing a story that I thought you might get a kick out of.
Well, hang on a second. Sweeps February, November, and there are 3 months that sweeps? May. Okay. Seems to be the only time that the news stations do anything that's interesting.
Well, sure.
The rest of the year is just, I know, the rest of the year is just fluff.
That is not true.
Oh, the hell it's not. Is. Whatever.
Efforts are concentrated during those months, but that's kind of going away in a way now that we have people meters.
When did those start?
They started, I think, last year.
Well, hang on. How are those different from the Nielsen boxes?
Because Nielsen's are only read certain times of the year, and people meters are read year-round. So theoretically, it's supposed to get rid of ratings, except the networks don't do that yet because not every market does that, so they still have their fresh programming during ratings.
Oh. Radio goes to people meters in, I think it's 2008. Next year.
Really?
I think. Gavin would know, but he's... No, there he is. Gavin.
Yeah.
When do we go to people meters?
Summer of 2008.
So that completely gets rid of Arbitron, or
No, that's the same company.
Oh, okay,
They just going to a different method of asking people.
gotcha.
Is that right, Gavin?
That's correct.
Are they going to overlap the two methods in the beginning, or is it going to one vanishes and they just go to the meters?
One vanishes and goes to the meters.
I think that's a good idea.
Until they see how they work.
It's going to completely
Well, that
change
will
the
probably be more effective for radio than it's been so far for television because the networks still jam all their fresh programming during 3 months of the year.
Yeah.
And so the rest of the year it's still reruns, although that's kind of going away. But until it's all fresh programming year-round, people meters won't really be that effective, I think, anyway.
Okay.
But so, yeah, it's ratings.
What,
Want to hear what I'm doing tonight?
When do I get the tour of the new studios? I want to see those.
Well, when I could give you a tour, you'd be on the air. So I could arrange to meet you like in the morning sometime.
What about on the weekend?
On the weekend?
Yeah.
I don't know if I can get in on
That
the
sandwich thing between the weekdays.
Well, I don't know that there has to be people over there for us to get in.
You can't get into that place on the weekend?
No.
Why not?
Well, because they haven't programmed key cards or keys or anything for those of us that aren't over there all the time, so I can't get in myself.
Well, then get the one from Alexa.
I don't think that Alexa's got one because by the time she's over there, the production people, the managers have already opened up. We can't just get in there at any time. Not yet.
Sounds kind of squirrely.
It's new.
Yeah.
Don't forget, you need to talk to her about the two new chicks over at Channel 8, Sports Girl and...
Yeah, who's the sports chick there at Channel 8?
Oh gosh, that's terrible. She's been there for a while though. I can't remember her name.
I can't either.
Sorry, that's terrible.
Hold on, what, Dan?
Aaron Hawksworth.
Yeah, Hawksworth.
Yeah, she's been there for a while.
She married?
I don't think so. She's really nice, isn't she? Nice looking, and she's really nice in person too.
Yeah, she dating somebody?
I don't know.
Well, why don't you find out?
All right, I'll ask.
Okay.
The sports people are located in a different part of the building. I never even see them.
Is not everybody over in Victory Park?
No, nobody's over in Victory Park. We're all still at our old studios, and we just get shuttled over to Victory Park.
For the newscast?
For the newscast.
Oh. And you started last Monday, was it last Monday or last Friday? You started broadcasting in HD.
Yeah.
That looks cool.
And that's been a challenge, too, because, you have to shoot different in HD, too. So it's kind of changed everything.
How do you have to shoot different? You switch the camera to 16 by 9 and you broadcast it.
Yes, but also you frame differently if you're shooting for HD.
Well, you just make sure everything's in the middle.
Not exactly.
Well, that seems to be the safest place to put it.
It does, but if you shoot for like regular television, you can shoot in a much more in a square format. You could not have as much. When you shoot in HD, you've got more on the edges, so you can frame your shots differently when you shoot for a wider screen.
I understand. It's like a motion picture.
Yeah.
But I'm sure that these cameras, if they have the technology to go to 16 by 9, it'll have some little outline in the viewfinder that shows you what a 4x3 is, so you make sure whatever you're shooting is in that little box, or keep it in the middle.
Yes. But it can be more challenging to shoot that way.
Well, hang on. Wait a minute. How is that more challenging?
It's a whole new way of thinking. You think about other things on peripheral sides that you haven't thought about.
Can you not see that through the viewfinder?
You know what? I don't know the answer to that, but I know
I'm
that
sure
if
you
you're
can.
used to shooting in like a square.
You know what? If there's something on the periphery that you don't like, zoom in.
That's
or
right.
better yet, walk.
But
Walk
if
away
you're a
from
good
it. Don't look at it.
photographer, You're looking for those peripheral shots too.
Well, if it's coming through the viewfinder, you're going to see it.
I don't know that you can see it through the viewfinder.
Why would they hide it from you?
Huh?
Why would your image not come through the viewfinder? Isn't that how you focus?
Yes, it is, but it may still be set to a square. You just set it to that it records differently. I don't know that you can see it differently.
I would bet
viewfinder.
if it's got a setting that goes from 4x3 to 16 by 9,
maybe, but
that it'll
still,
change in the viewfinder, because I'm sure somebody at Sony would like you to see what you're shooting.
At the very least, it's still an adjustment in the way photographers shoot.
How is it an adjustment? Keep it in the middle.
No, because you look for other things. If you're shooting for a wider screen, you also look for different things.
Well, how about, hang on. What is it you look for?
Well, do you have an HD television at home?
Yes.
Okay, when you watch like Channel 8 and HD2, there's another thing that we have to think about, and that is that all of our file, video, and everything is recorded in another format. So you can tell when we're using file or something that we didn't shoot because it'll have a peripheral side, like a black box side.
Black bars on the left and the right because it's a 4x3 as opposed to 16x19. I don't understand where the challenge is coming from.
It is a challenge when you put together a story.
How?
Because you think about, well, I don't want to have a lot of black boxes on the side, so I try to write around not having any file in my piece.
Well, you're going to have black boxes regardless for... you know what? If you're shooting HD, if I got a regular TV set, I'm not going to see anything on the side, so I don't get the black boxes.
That's true.
The only time I'm going to get a black box, if you're shooting something in the old format and I'm watching it like HD, where's your challenge coming from?
It's all in the way you think about photography. If you were a photographer, you would understand.
Hold on a second.
You're a radio guy.
Hold on a second. I've done television. Are you hold on? Anybody know?
She don't work at Channel 8.
It's like there's going to be some bum in the shot that
no one saw. Well, I wish I'd seen that.
I understand what she's saying is you have to be more aware of what's in the shot because now you're shooting with a wider angle. But you still see it through the viewfinder. It's not like you're going to go back. You know what? Channel 8's had problems even shooting in 4x3. They got some black dingus floating in the background.
Dead center.
Yeah. Slow motion.
Yeah, slow motion.
What is it, Dan?
God, I was jumping up and down ready to say that. They have issues in 4x3. Screw high def.
Yeah.
You want to see high def Black Weenie walking by?
Oh, the only thing now in HD with Channel 8, you get to see the dingus for another couple of seconds. More on the left, more on the right.
You might even get an extra one in there.
Yeah. Who knows what we've been missing with HD?
Exactly. Need to go back and try to reformat that video. Or even the streaker. Or was it that ran behind Bert Lozano or something?
Hang on, I missed that one.
No. We watched it on the air. I think it was Bert Lozano. He was out doing a live stand-up at like a 10 o'clock news.
Yeah.
And he was on the side of a road somewhere, and some guy just butt naked just ran right behind him, just right in and out of the camera.
That's right. Yeah, with that new story in the locker room. Were they doing a story on Quincy?
Yeah, Quincy Carter, yeah.
Okay. Showing him with his head in his hands, close up. Black guy, naked, walks in the background. Nice, slow motion, bouncy. And not just for half a second. It's as he comes into the frame, and he leaves the frame.
Behind.
And just to make sure that we didn't miss it, they slow-mo it.
And played it twice.
Yeah.
2 different broadcasts.
Had they shot... Yeah, how did they do that? I'm sure somebody called after the first go-round and went...
Black Wing.
Yeah. You got your black dingus in the background. It's not offensive because it's not one of them big hog legs. Perhaps he was scared. Because sometimes that happens.
Yeah.
You get scared and the turtle goes back in the shell.
The headless turtle.
Yeah. I ain't casting dispersions on his urine. But I don't think some older white women would want to see that again. In case you're thinking about rerunning it. I'm sure somebody called and went, hey.
Yeah. We saw it. Somebody else did, no doubt.
Hang on. I still got Janet on hold. Do I?
Just nobody in the production room.
Yeah. And you know, had it been in HD, we could have got a whole bouquet of them.
So now you understand why they have to alter their thinking, obviously, to shoot in HD.
No.
It's not a huge challenge, but it is just one of those things.
Well, you said it's challenging. You said it's challenging. I don't get where you're coming from with that. All you get now is more panoramic views, a panoramic vista, if you will. You just have to be more aware of what's in the shot because you're covering a wider range, but you still see it through the viewfinder. It's not a surprise.
Yes, no, it's not a surprise. I didn't say that was. I said it was a challenge in which you just alter your way of thinking.
I think what she's saying is you write the story differently. You don't want as much file footage because obviously that changes the thing from why.
Well, when you say file footage, you mean stuff that they've been setting on for a long time. They do a story or a quick piece on Southwest. They want some plane flying. They go to their stock footage. Problem is that's going to be in 4x3.
Exactly.
That's got nothing to do with shooting. No, why don't you go out and shoot some new stuff?
But it does have a difference in how you write it. Like we might want to take as little file footage as we possibly can. So
I
we have
understand.
to think about that before we put it down.
Perhaps work a little harder and shoot some new stuff.
Yeah, sometimes that's exactly what it means.
Buzz by the airport, take another picture of a jet.
Yeah, because that's still out there. And I'm sure the Cowboys still have a bunch of black penises. In case you want to update that file footage.
I think you can actually see that on YouTube these days.
The black dingus?
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Anybody ever get popped over that?
No, that was a total accident.
No, it wasn't.
When it goes through as many eyes as had to see it and nobody saw it until it went on the air.
That means it wasn't an accident.
It was an accident.
No, it wasn't.
Yeah, that means someone had a bet going somewhere.
It was.
It was what. Not only did you shoot it, you slowed it down.
I know.
So normally, how many people does that go through? You have the photographer that shot it. I'm sure the reporter goes back and logs the footage to be able to write the script and editing.
Yes.
Does the photographer edit? Or
I think in that case, either the photographer or the reporter edited. I'm not sure which.
But in most cases, you still have.
I think in that case, it only went through 2 people.
Okay, so you have the photographer.
Yeah.
Then you have the reporter.
And it went on the air, and nobody here saw it.
And then Dale Hansen pitches the piece.
Yeah.
So I'm sure he saw it.
No.
What does he watch during the stories?
Well, when you're sitting on the set, you can watch, but your attention may be taken away if somebody's saying something to you.
Or you're getting more ice for your drink?
No. But your attention isn't necessarily on every frame of video that you're watching.
Uh-huh.
It can be very easy to be distracted. And if they're trying to get you to move someplace or they're dropping a script or telling you to
Dale Hansen doesn't look like he moves that much anymore.
Yeah, but they may cut his time or tell him to add more time, that sort of thing.
So, theoretically, Dale should have seen it. Your control room should have seen it because they had to load it and rack it and get it ready to go. Cue it up. Mm-hmm. So, I'm sure 4 or 5 people saw that. That's not an accident. That's a conspiracy.
But when you cue something up, you don't cue it to the middle of the tape, and that was in the middle of the tape. You cue it up to the first frame.
Nobody quality checks tapes before they go on the air to make sure there's not something that can't broadcast or the tape's got a glitch in it?
No, not usually.
That's
usually
not
the
very
editor does that.
Okay. Seems like you should have redundancy in there so you don't have any more black ding-dongs on the air.
That was one of the most interesting things that's happened around here in a long time, though.
Nobody got popped?
No.
Nobody got chewed?
No. I don't know about that, but I know nobody was fired over it. It was a genuine accident. But it was fun, though.
I didn't bother me.
No, it shouldn't bother anybody.
Right,
yeah, the majority of white guys' self-esteem went up exponentially.
Well, hell,
there was a lot of talk about that around here, too.
Yeah. Well, obviously, they're all not carrying around car transmissions in their pants.
All right, speaking of which, on the for other sexes, you want to hear about my story for tonight?
Okay.
And then I got to run and go do a 5 o'clock live shot.
Okay.
All right, so tonight...
how long does it take for you to get from the old studios over to Victory?
It's in traffic, so 15 minutes or so.
Okay. All right, go ahead.
Well, we got to be there in time. I'm doing a live shot today, though.
Do you have to, when you do your live shots, do you have to do it differently? Is it more of a challenge now that you're in HD?
Do I what?
Is it more challenging in HD?
To do a live shot, no. But the makeup is different in HD.
You know what? Alexa told me that. You just spray it on?
Uh-huh. They spray it on for the anchors. Us reporters don't necessarily do that. But the anchors, they definitely had to go through a class to learn how to do makeup for HD.
How do you spray it on?
I don't know. I'm not an anchor. I didn't get to learn.
So you got to wear the old-fashioned makeup?
That's right. So when I look terrible on the air, you'll know why. All right, so let me tell you what I'm doing tonight at 10.
I got a break.
All right.
Go ahead. What do you got?
Do you want to hear it or not?
Yes, what?
I toured the nation's only maker of breast implants. Hold on, I got a cough.
All right.
Every time I talk to you, I start to laugh and I start to choke.
Yeah. What size did you get?
I didn't get any size, but they have all different sizes.
Why didn't you get any?
Because I don't want them.
Why not?
Because they don't mean anything to me.
But they mean something to Jack.
Maybe.
They mean something to me.
Don't matter. I'm not getting any.
Why not? They're safe.
I don't want them.
I think you'd like them.
No, I don't think I need them.
You'd probably get to be an anchor sooner.
I don't know about that.
I do.
Yeah.
No, they don't. They just don't. It's just not one of those things that I feel like I want. A lot of women do want them.
I want you to have them.
Why?
I like you.
I don't want them. I'm not getting them. They're not for me.
Fine, don't do it.
I won't.
Stay a reporter.
Okay.
Why don't you look at the anchors and see almost everybody there has big jugs. that's anchoring. You got Alexa, you got Macy Jepsen, you got Hanson.
None of those people have implants, though.
Doesn't make any difference. Still big jugs.
So, I don't need any implants.
All right.
But touring the factory was fascinating, though.
Why is that?
Because there are just thousands of them. And the process that it goes through to make them, who would have thought you would have had to go through so much to make a squishy blob?
No, is this a factory that is saline or silicone?
They do both. They're the only manufacturers of silicone because, silicone has been banned in this country except for clinical use, except for, reconstruction for cancer patients.
Up until recently.
Up until recently.
What, did you actually touch both the saline and the silicone?
Oh, yeah.
Isn't that amazing?
There's a huge difference.
Yeah. I don't know how anybody suffered through saline implants.
They're just really much more watery and much you can feel.
Yeah, saline it's like it's in a heavier bag that's not as pliable.
Okay.
Saline is like a water balloon to me. It's like holding a water balloon in your hands.
Yeah.
The silicone is much more like real, except I think better than real. They're how you would want them to feel.
Saline, you could almost feel the edges.
I remember the only girlfriend I ever had that had the fake ones. You could feel the edges.
Right. The silicone, it's Dr. Toledo, when he showed me one before Amy got hers, brought it out, you squeezed it, he threw it on the floor, he stomped on it. He said, these things don't break. I don't know why they were banned for so long.
They just feel real
Well,
natural.
they were banned because there were perceived safety risks with them that have now been discounted.
Right. He said there were plastic surgeons who did boob jobs on their wives that actually sent to Europe to either have it done or they had the implants sent in. Because
absolutely.
They still want them to have the silicone.
During the whole time that they were banned, you could still get them in this country as part of the clinical trial to prove that they were indeed safe. So there were many doctors getting people to have silicone implants during the time that they were banned, just as part of a clinical trial.
Yeah, it's weird. After Amy got her job, they actually hand you your warranty paperwork.
Mm-hmm.
And
a warranty?
Yeah, and I think also they're barcoded for tracking.
Yes, they are.
Through a chip or something?
No, I think it's just got some kind of barcode on it.
Oh.
They do.
Because they're going to continue to monitor and research and it's just tracking it for the future.
Tag your boobs.
So what was the reason for doing the story on the implants?
Just because silicone was approved so recently, and the only manufacturer of these just happens to be located in the plastic surgery capital of the country, here in Dallas.
Oh, I didn't know that.
This is a plastic surgery capital, and it was just so interesting that it just happens to be here, and they hardly ever let anybody in to see it because it's all trade secrets.
What's the trade secret?
How they're made, because they're the only manufacturer. They're the only one with the FDA approval to sell them. So they rarely ever let anyone in with video cameras. So it was just a rare opportunity to go in and check it out and see how it was made. It was really cool.
We have more jobs here than L.A.?
Oh, yeah.
Really?
Is that by numbers or per capita?
Good question. I don't know what the difference is. Sorry, I don't know that that's been translated. I think probably by numbers.
Oh. Is that part of your story?
No, that's not part of the story.
Oh.
The story is really just about the tour.
And when does that air?
Tonight at 10.
Any revelations?
Just about the different sizes and how many they make, that sort of thing. Today at 5, though, I'm doing a story on the approval of the HPV vaccine.
Which side are you on that one?
I don't take sides in stories. I'm a reporter.
Not on the story. I'm just talking about now. You think Perry should dictate whether your daughter would get the shot at 11 or 12?
Well, government always dictates vaccines.
Well, but this isn't something that's contagious. It's not like polio or mumps or chickenpox or whatever.
But it's a killer, and it's not the first time that we've approved a vaccine for a sexually transmitted disease.
What's the other vaccine?
Hepatitis B. You take 3 vaccinations for it in your first year of life.
You can get that from needles. That ain't all sex.
You get it from, it's bloodborne. It's transmitted the same way HIV is.
Well, but you could get it from somebody who's infected if you accidentally get their blood on you.
Yes.
So I can see that one because there's a way to transmit it beyond sexual intercourse.
There's a way to transmit HPV beyond sexual intercourse.
Well, what's the big way with that one? Same thing? Blood?
It can be touching. It doesn't actually have to be intercourse. It can be touching.
And you get what kind of cancer?
Cervical cancer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can get that just by touching somebody.
Not by touching with your hands, but by rubbing against each other, not actually having intercourse.
Rubbing how hard?
I'm not answering that.
Why not?
Because
I don't want to get cervical cancer.
well, it's more likely that you would give it to the person that you were with.
Well, I'm okay with that.
It's the men that transmit it, generally. So that makes it okay.
Well, if I'm just a carrier, I don't care.
Yeah, your men are generally they're the vectors, as they say.
Good.
They transmit it.
I mean, good.
Which would you rather be on?
Well,
You rather
I'd
be the
rather-
carrier or you want to be the mailbox?
I certainly don't want to be the mailbox.
All right.
It's not good that you're the carrier.
How we doing, Chloe? Yeah. Okay. Well, we'll watch for you at what time are you doing your shot?
I'm doing one at 5. I'm going to run out the door right now, and I'm doing one at 10.
Well, between when and when at 5 o'clock?
I'm the lead story at 5.
Well, what time does that air? Right at 5?
5.
Okay.
I'm racing right now to my car.
All right. Give us some kind of sign or something so we know you're safe. You never do the farmer hanky like I asked.
The farmer hanky. I'm trying to think of what I could do.
Ask Dale Hansen. He'll tell you what a farmer's hanky is.
Oh, all right.
He'll probably think it's a drink.
You can email me and tell me what that is.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. Bye.
I'll see you later. Bye.
She'd get a boob job. She'd be unstoppable.
Oh, yeah.
She'd go straight to network.
Fox.
Fox?
Yeah.
Yeah, Fox News, all their hot chicks.
Yeah, that's right. With that Lori Dew.
Yeah. You know they do that, though. Like, they have, like, those talent scouts or whatever. They'll go out and they just tell them, for Fox News, go find us the hottest chick somewhere in the Midwest, and we'll just get her a job here.
Make sure she can read. We'll start her with the Dr. Seuss, and then we'll just gradually work her up to Afghanistan. Because a lot of the Dr. Seuss Afghanistan words are close.
No.
Yeah, they are.
I don't believe so.
If you can, out loud, if you can read, any Dr. Seuss book without screwing up, you should be able to get all world leaders right.
Yeah. Go back through and read the Tweedle Beetle Battle.
Next thing you know, you're screaming out Mahmoud Ahmadinejad.
See?
What?
And that's without the mud. That didn't make any sense.
We got it.
All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. This segment is brought to you by Ashley Furniture.
Office Depot can help you create professional-looking documents. From small jobs to bound presentations, bring in your document or submit it at OfficeDepot.com. Office Depot, taking care of business.
Far and away, the most listened to afternoon show. The Russ Martin Show. On Live 105.3.
Attention passengers. Gonna make a brief unscheduled stop. Sit tight. I'll be back momentarily.
Hi, welcome to Jackson Hewitt.
Yeah, I'd like a money now loan.
Sure. I just need your W-2s and other tax information. Have you out of here in minutes. Occupation?
Bus driver.
That your extremely crowded bus out there?
Yep.
Just a second. He's almost done.
About how much longer is this?
And here's your money now loan check.
Wow. Thanks. Gotta go.
Yeah.
I'm coming!
At Jackson Hewitt, we know so much about taxes, we can help anybody. So call 1-800-234-1040 and let us help you. Loans up to $1,900 provided by Santa Barbara Bank and Trust, a division of Pacific Capital Bank N.A. or HSBC Bank USA N.A. Subject to credit approval terms and conditions. Estimated federal tax refund required to qualify. Bank and Jackson Hewitt fees deducted from loan proceeds.
Tax time is here, and Jackson Hewitt is here for you 7 days a week with more offices and more preparers ready to help you right now. 1-800-234-1040.
The cynic says, I started losing my hair and there was nothing I could do. I wore a baseball cap because I was self-conscious. The believer says, I started using Avocor 2 months ago and already I'm regrowing my own hair. My bald spot is going, no caps for me. Are you a cynic? Avocor's formula is FDA approved to regrow your own hair in as little as 2 months. Avocor's topical formula contains the only ingredient approved by the FDA to regrow hair without risk of sexual side effect. Call right now and ask about getting a free month supply of Avocor and receive Boost just for trying Avocor. Boost can make your hair visibly thicker with its first application. Call 1-800-654-2511. That's 1-800-654-2511. This is a limited time offer, so call now. Try Avacor risk-free today. 1-800-654-2511. 1-800-654-2511.
Don't miss Board Shorts, Bulls, and Bikinis, a pro wakeboard event Texas style, this Saturday night at Gilley's, Dallas. Watch top pro and local wakeboarders competing in a pool gap rail jam under the lights in Gilley's main parking lot. Then the party moves inside as the riders battle it out on Gilley's legendary mechanical bull. Board Shorts, Bulls, and Bikinis is presented by Malibu Boats, featuring the all-new 247 LSV, available at Waterski America. Gilley's, Dallas is located at 1135 South Lamar, just south of downtown. See our ad in the Dallas Observer or go to TexasWakeboardTour.com for more info.
This tax season, TurboTax wants to remind you that charitable donations to organizations like Music Cares and the Grammy Foundation may be tax deductible. For more information on how you can get involved, visit Grammy.com. And remember to watch the Grammy Awards Sunday, February 11th at 8 p.m. If you made contributions last year, let TurboTax help you get the most back. It's easy to use and checks your return for missed deductions. TurboTax empowers you to confidently do your own taxes. For more information, visit TurboTax.com.
You get ready to get into a new car, truck, SUV, motorcycle. The easiest way to handle this is to call Jeff Corin or any of the other 100 leasing agents at D&M. Any area code, 35LEASE, 35LEASE. Tell them what you want. They'll bring it to your home or office to test drive. They'll tell you what it's going to cost to lease over the phone. You have to go and set a dealership all day. And if you want to look at different makes and models, then you got to go to different dealerships. It means a new sales guy at every stop. With D&M, one salesperson, one stop. You put no money down. You save 40 to 50% every month over buying a car. If you're upside down, this is a great way to right yourself. Stop moving that paper around. Thanks. Now I lost where I was.
Right yourself.
Because you put no money down and you save money every month. Any area code 35LEASE, 35LEASE, or go online, put together your car right now. It's dmautoleasing.com.
A smarter, faster, cooler way to use the internet is here. Roadrunner High-Speed Online, only from Time Warner Cable.
Roadrunner is being in touch with the world, seeing my friends overseas, checking the score on the games, getting real-time stats.
I use Roadrunner for playing games on the web. He uses it for showing off his skateboarding tricks.
I shop some more, I sell stuff online.
And what do they think about DSL?
DSL is like the designated slow lane.
Roadrunner is like lightning in a bottle compared to DSL. It's like click, boom, It's instant.
Now I do my banking online, I pay my bills.
Order merchandise, click, boom. Instant message my grandson.
It's that fast.
Click, boom. Blazing fast.
Totally changed my life.
I love it.
Get Roadrunner High-Speed Online for only $19.95 a month when you bundle with digital cable. Call now, 972-PIC-TWC. Limited time offer. $19.95 prices for Roadrunner 1.5 meg service with purchase of digital cable. Some restrictions apply.
DSL is for dinosaurs. Roadrunner's for me.
Roadrunner High-Speed Online from Time Warner Cable.
Hi, this is Jared for Subway Restaurants. Have you noticed how a lot of places now have some sort of value menu, but it's not their regular menu items? It's smaller sizes? That's not the way they treat you at Subway Restaurants. In the DFW area, you can choose the sub of the day. It's a different regular 6-inch sub of the day, and it's only $2.49. No strings attached, and yes, it's from the regular menu. You can choose to get it toasted. Choose your veggies and dressing, and it's all made fresh right before your eyes. Just $2.49. Add a 21-ounce drink and a bag of chips, and you've got a fresh value meal for well under $5. Remember, each day of the week is a different sub of the day, so you get variety, great taste, made the way you want for only $2.49. Subway Restaurants, they've got it right. This is Jared inviting you to visit your nearby DFW Subway restaurant for the sub of the day. Subway, eat fresh.
Subway is a registered trademark of Doctors Associates Inc. Valid at participating restaurants. Sales tax extra.
Fred, what Valentine's Day gift do you get for the woman who has everything? She couldn't possibly have everything. Well, she has me. Well, give her a Red Moto Razr from Sprint. They're half off. I just told you, she has me. Do you give her the power to download music wirelessly like Red Moto Razr does? Yes. Uh-huh. Do you also give her unlimited texting like with Sprint Power Packs? Affirmativo. So what you're saying is you're actually a wireless network? Definitely. Go get her a Red Moto Razr at the Sprint store, Bob. Yeah, I will.
Stop by your local Sprint store to get a sleek and stylish Red Moto Razr half off. You can also get unlimited texting with Sprint Power Packs for just $10 a month. Sprint and Motorola have joined Product Red in the fight against AIDS in Africa. For each Red Moto Razr purchase, the contribution will be made to the Global Fund. Sprint. Power up.
Ends February 17, 2007. Excludes taxes and Sprint fees. Requires 2-year agreement. Up to $36 activation and $200 early termination fee per line. Subject to credit. Restrictions apply. See store for details. Motorola is a proud partner of Product Red, and Sprint is a contributing party to Product Red. Find out more at joinred.com.
Please enter your password.
Had enough of this in your life? Transcend stress and discover nirvana at the Dallas Boat Show. From now through February 11th. Forget your troubles and achieve enlightenment among the largest collection of watercraft in North Texas. Ski boats, bass rigs, cruisers. They're all under one roof and all at the Utopian Dallas Boat Show. Therapy sessions are now in progress at Market Hall. Get your tickets online at thedallasboatshow.com.
If you have foundation problems, or even maybe think you might, why don't you have Tony Cooper come out and the guys from All Pro Foundation Repair? They can do it this winter. They can get it done, and they can save you thousands of dollars if you have just the beginning of problems. Get to it now, and it costs you nothing. Have them come out. Even the phone call is free. 877-MEAN-GREEN, 877-632-6473. Free estimate. They can also explain why they're there. All the repairs, lifetime, transferable warranty. Great company. They did Gavin's house before he moved, and they also got that the independent structural engineer come up, draw up all the plans so you can look at them ahead of time. At the end, they come back out and they re-inspect it. All that is free if you sign up for repairs at the time of your free estimate. That's a $500 value they're going to throw in. And they also offer all the peering methods, not just one, not 2 or 3 like you see some companies pitch, because every house is different. As they, these guys are from Texas. They know the soil here changes literally from Dallas to Fort Worth. So call Tony Cooper, All Pro Foundation, 877-MEAN-GREEN, 877-632-6473 for your free estimate at All Pro.
The world's largest engagement store. Check us out on the web, robinsbrothers.com.
If you're thinking about LASIK surgery, here's something to ask your doctor. Can his patients put the biscuit in the basket? Dr. Gary Tylock's patients can. Dr. Tylock has just been named the official LASIK surgeon of the Dallas Stars Hockey Club. He's already the official LASIK surgeon of the Dallas Mavericks and the Texas Rangers, 3 professional sports teams, over 75 multi-million-dollar athletes, 1 LASIK surgeon. Is this a coincidence? Please. Now, here's the good news. You don't have to be a professional athlete to afford the doctor voted best LASIK surgeon in Dallas 3 years running. Dr. Tylock's prices start at just $75 a month, and you will see well enough to light the lamp. Call 1-800-NEW-EYES today. Dr. Gary Tylock. The doctors and the pros. LASIK eye surgery.
The following is paid for by Durkin and Hudson.
If you find yourself in a legal mess, dial 1-800-THE-DOGS because you got your rights. Dial 1-800-THE-DOGS.
So, Kelly, I'm talking to our buddy Mark Frankel the other day, and you know what he does?
What does he do?
He tells me that now you can call 1-800-THE-DOGS when you need workers' comp help.
Comp as in compensation, right?
Exactly. And that's what they're fighting to get you when you get hurt on the job.
Well, if the company you work for has workers' comp, do you really need an attorney? I mean, I'm sure they'll take care of you, right?
Sure, Kel. They'll get right on that. Nothing a boss likes better than having an injured employee working for them. And insurance companies, they just love to pay out money. So, yeah, they'll take care of you. You may not be able to sit down when you're done, though. But sure, yeah, they'll take care of you.
So what you're telling me is the first thing someone needs to do when they're hurt at work is to call the attorneys at 1-800-THE-DOGS?
As always, they should be the first call you make when you're hurt. It's who we call 1-800-THE-DOGS.
That's 1-800-THEDOGS.
A must-listen-to soap opera every day. The Russ Martin Show. Afternoons from 3 to 7 on KLLI. Dallas, Fort Worth. Free FM is Live 105.3.
Dr. Tylock has been voted the best in Dallas in D Magazine for the 2nd year in a row.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
And bring the bottle. Anything special happened over the weekend?
Really quiet, really. Hang out with the kids. All the kids.
How was church?
Church was great.
What was the message?
It was about being happy.
You got some crap on your face, right?
Sorry. About happiness.
It's still there. No. The other side. Don't use my blade to clean off your muck.
Sorry.
What were you eating?
Sandwich?
What's it made out of?
It was turkey and fat-free cheese. Had some mustard. Was it mustard?
I don't know. Whatever it was, didn't want to come off.
Probably mustard. The message was about how God does not want you to be happy.
Finally.
It was about happiness.
And how they explain God doesn't want you to be happy.
He wants you to be joyous, which is deeper than happiness. We search for happiness all our lives. And
so now God's a little stitch. I want you to be joyous and not happy.
Joyous is deeper, yes.
Who said that?
Ed?
Big Ed.
Ed Young, yes.
Just out of curiosity, is there a little Ed?
No.
And do they dress alike? What's Ed's last name?
Young.
All right. It's not Bodette?
No.
Okay.
Anyway. Just how...
do they ever, during the services, they ever break for food or anything?
No. There's food outside.
What kind of food?
They had the Krispy Kreme donuts for the longest time, and then Starbucks coffees out there.
No Diablo sandwiches?
No Diablo sandwiches, no Dr. Peppers.
About hush puppies?
No.
Oh, that's right. We don't have time for that. I watched Smokey the Bandit again over the weekend.
Waiting for that to come out on Blu-ray. We'll never see you again.
You know what? They can. I mean, I've seen it on HD. And it's clean. It's on HD. It's cleaner than just the regular DVD I've got.
So they're just taking the film process then and putting it into a new format. Because obviously the film's going to be clean.
They just don't. When they dump a movie to DVD, they have to compress it so it'll fit on one disc.
Okay.
So the compression, whatever compression ratio they use,
screws it up.
Is going to drop the resolution. When they broadcast it on HD, I guess they're broadcasting it off whatever.
Yeah, because I've seen movies that clearly weren't shot in HD but are really clear on the HD net.
Yeah. What did I get on Blu-ray? Terminator 2.
It's just amazing.
Yeah.
I watched one on bugs yesterday. I watched 25 minutes of bugs.
What kind of bugs?
A praying mantis that ate butterflies. And he'd sit on this leaf and he'd just wait. And he was hungry. And they told the whole story, and he had a name and everything. And then they showed...
Well, hold on. What's the praying mantis's name?
You know what? I've forgotten. But the butterfly had a name, and the praying mantis had a name. So they kind of give it characters. And
so you feel bad when the butterfly eats it?
No, actually, the praying mantis got the butterfly.
Well, I meant...
And they never really show it. They show him grab him, and then they just show these two little wings float down into the water and drift away. It's kind of like...
It's very dramatic.
Yeah, it was pretty cool. It's 20 minutes of bugs. Just because it was high def. And it was shot in high def, so it's really, really, really clean and crisp.
So what was the message? God wants you to be joyous?
Joyous, which is deeper. Happiness, we search for happiness our whole lives, which is skin deep. It's very, very on the level.
Why is it somebody can't just be happy and that's good enough for God?
Because joy is deeper. He said,
where did that come from?
He goes, am I happily married? He goes, no, I'm not happily married. And then, of course, that gets everybody's attention. He goes, am I happily employed here at the church? No, I'm not happily employed. Okay, where's he going with this? And then he goes into the whole joy thing, where joy is deeper. God wants you to be joyous.
That's almost cultish.
Yeah, I was just thinking, what a sham.
Yeah.
That's stupid.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
It made sense when you heard it. What was the last line?
No, it makes sense as a line of BS. I don't want you to be happy.
Hold on. You wrote it down? Dan, you're...
my whistle's back.
Yeah. What is that?
This said, God, I just wrote some things down. As we uncover what God really wants for our lives, we see that when we move past the superficial and onto the supernatural, the search ends and life begins.
What a scam.
No, it's not. It makes sense.
No, it doesn't.
Well, there's people without stuff that are incredibly joyous in life, and there's people with tons of stuff that aren't happy. That's not to say... My point is the stuff doesn't make a difference.
So you can't be truly happy unless...
you find joy, which necessarily doesn't mean God or Buddha or anybody. It's just inner peace and spirituality.
What a scam.
I guess the overall statement is it's not about the stuff we chase. It's not about the house. It's not about the car. It's not about the...
We already know it's not supposed to be all... What?
I didn't mean that. I'm sorry. I didn't mean that. It's not about the 20.
What did you mean?
I just meant
house, cars, not the 25-year-old girlfriend.
I didn't mean that.
What did you mean?
I'm just saying that's very typical midlife crisis. A lot of guys get the trophy wife. Not you, because you've never been married. That wasn't a slam at you.
It sounded all very familiar.
No. That's just a typical American dream, which you're living.
So I can't be truly happy unless...
You say you're not happy.
I say that on the air just because I'm filling airtime.
Okay.
And no one likes him happy on the air anyway.
Yeah. I've told you before, happiness breeds contentment.
Mm-hmm.
And that makes you stagnant.
Well...
Isn't that what I said?
Mm-hmm. I wouldn't say... I'd say Ed Young is joyous and he's happy.
Happiness breeds complacency.
But he's not complacent.
You're making more sense than the Ed Young guy.
Yeah.
Because if you're happy with Jesus, then obviously you're not trying hard enough. You all should be furthering that.
That's what he's saying.
No, he didn't.
Be joyous in the Lord.
So you have to have Jesus to be happy.
No, he didn't say that.
Well, why did he say be joyous in the Lord? He didn't say be joyous in Captain...
Don't even.
For the religious reference, I was going to use crunch.
Either way, that's joyous.
Yeah.
Anyway, he was just saying there's deeper things than what we search for and what we think is going to make us happy.
We know that.
Okay.
Because a lot of times you get it.
Some people don't.
There's no joy that comes from it, so you think I'll go get something else.
That's what a lot of people think.
Okay.
That was his point.
How long did he stretch this out?
About 40 minutes.
Huh?
Mm-hmm.
A 40-minute sermon?
Mm-hmm. That's what they normally go.
That's too long.
About 20 minutes of music.
Yeah.
Maybe less. Maybe half hour. And the whole service is about an hour, so there's probably 15 minutes.
Well, what's the first half hour?
15 minutes of music. Oh, there's 10, 15 minutes of music, and then there's music at the end, and then there's, announcements and stuff.
A few prayers here and there.
He prays at the very end of the sermon, about 60 seconds maybe.
What's he pray for?
Just wrapping it up. Nothing specific. He didn't say, may everybody get Super Bowl tickets today. It was a screw job.
Yeah, which
I must have been. I went to
service.
5. I went to 5, so it must have been 6:30.
Well, you knew they were probably going to do that.
Mm.
How come you didn't stay for the 6:30?
I'd heard the message. I wasn't there for the Super Bowl tickets.
Yeah, you were.
I heard it was going to rain.
You still could have gone.
I could have.
And did Ed Young say that the Super Bowl tickets his church was giving away would have made you joyous or just happy?
He really didn't address that.
Gee, I wonder why.
Well, because it's temporary. Obviously, it's happiness.
So you have somebody that's sermon that week is spirituality and focusing on more ethereal elements, and they give you Super Bowl tickets to get you there.
No, he just did Super Bowl tickets to draw. He's very proactive for his promoting the church.
But what I just said happened.
We get the people there, and then they get the message. Yeah, if all the TV stations covered it, and the newspapers covered it.
So it's okay to have something materialistic if it gets people there.
Absolutely.
All right.
If it gets people in to get the
message.
message.
What if he used pornography to get me there?
I think that goes against some of the teachings of the church, whereas Super Bowl doesn't.
But I thought the idea was to get people there. That would get me there.
Yeah, I know it would get you there, but more often than not, it wouldn't get people there.
What better pond to fish from than the pornography pond as opposed to the Super Bowl pond? Because mine's a lot deeper. And you got a better chance at spreading the message.
So you'd like him actually to show pornography behind him while he's talking.
Oh, please.
Oh, hallelujah.
What certain websites would you like him to have on in the background?
Something with nuns?
Yeah. You know what? I always get off those sites. Those weird me out.
Wonder why.
I saw one photo of 2 nuns once, and I think that's the maximum.
I don't think nuns is sexy.
No, I don't either.
Had you seen the photo I saw, you would have.
No, I don't care. If they still got on the habit and the other stuff, I got, no.
All right, fair enough. Captain stabbing behind him.
Without Captain in the shot. I mean, I appreciate the fact that he served our country. But he's a little pig.
It's like, would it kill the retired officer to work out?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not an officer. The guy in a video. Porn.
What's his first name?
Captain.
What does that normally indicate?
There are times that actually refers to somebody who's served in our military service.
Yes.
And there's times that it's
or
just
police and fire.
It's just a guy who calls himself captain. Who's on a boat with a bunch of chicks who all get paid.
Why do you think they're sleeping with him? It's to repay him for his service to our country.
They're not sleeping with a private.
Yeah.
Oh.
Thank you for protecting our land, stepping on foreign soil. As repayment for your service to our country. God bless you.
Very nice. Very nice way to repay the troops.
Beats the hell out of a box of cookies.
Yeah. Or the VA hospital. So that was the whole message Saturday night?
Yeah. It's
you don't want to be, God don't want you to be happy. He wants you to be joyous.
Joyous, which is deeper.
I got to wait for the delay to rebuild before I say this next one. And there it is. What? In the middle of the sermon, do you feel like I'm getting screwed?
No, not at all.
Even though he's telling you something you already know, and he's just playing semantics.
Well, there's a lot of things you already know. Most of the things in life you already know.
Well, so why go someplace for a reminder?
Well, it's just fun. It's just an enjoyable experience. You just walk
What's
out
fun to go and hear something you already know? His goal is to take something that I didn't extrapolate out of the Bible, have it relate to me, and then open up new vistas. As opposed to telling me God wants you to be deeper with your happiness. Well, whoop-de-F.
A lot of people don't know it. A lot of people are searching for happiness on a level up, that's very superficial. I'd say most people, if I get this boat, if I get this whatever, I'll be happy.
You're happier.
I don't think so.
You didn't enjoy your boat when it was running and stuff wasn't flying off from the freeway?
That was a moment of happiness, but didn't bring me joy.
Why can't you have different levels? Some days you're happy, some days you're joyous.
That's what he said.
You make it sound like it's a sin just to be happy.
No.
If I'm happy and I don't have God in my life, then there's obviously a void.
He didn't say that. He just said happiness comes and goes. Happiness is transient, whereas joy is deep and stays there.
But you sell Amway.
I don't need to.
I got a better chance of buying that. Plus, I need
You don't
hand
agree?
soap.
Yeah, you don't agree that it's true?
Joyous and happiness?
Yeah, there's two different things. There's happy. Happy comes and goes. You have happy moments, and then you have joy, which is deep.
I think that's a matter of semantics. I think joy is something that comes out around Christmas time. That's about the only time you hear it.
Okay. Maybe if it's
and it fits better with song lyrics.
Deep in your heart, deep in your heart. Joy, joy, joy. No, I just think he's talking about you. Yeah, you're right. It could be semantics, but he's also talking about just a deeper level than what the average person, or what a lot of people, not everybody, thinks is success.
So again, all of us backsliders are stupid and struggling our way through life.
Nobody said that.
That's the way these always come off.
Nobody said you were a backslider. And you may be deeply joyous with or without stuff. You lost everything tomorrow, you may be just as happy as you are today, or joyous.
If I lost everything, there'd be no joy. Mudsville.
So all of your joy then is superficial.
No, it means I'd have to start all over. I don't want to start all over. I like being where I am. Makes me happy.
You're right. It does make you happy.
I like to know that. Oh, there's Janet.
Confirmed.
Well, which one is that?
3.
Protection. Even at that, many doctors don't carry this vaccine because it is so expensive, both for physicians and patients. Sexually transmitted diseases like the human papillomavirus are far from 12-year-old Kaylee Pop's.
Okay, how come this remote isn't working? Trying to rewind it.
It's a satellite button.
Geez, I never thought about mashing that one. What does it say?
Yeah.
When was the last time you checked these batteries, Chloe?
Last month.
Could the DVR be full? Or it would say that, wouldn't it?
I can't rewind it. I can't do anything. I don't like not having power. Will any of the DVRs work, or just this one that says 3 on it?
No, each one is individual.
So possibly the batteries could be going bad?
I mean, I'll check it.
I can't rewind it. I can't do anything.
cost vaccines. Those will be available here in Dallas and Tarrant.
Her makeup's too heavy. Makes her look like a whore.
But not for quite a few weeks. Right now, 6th grade girls will need this vaccine starting in the fall of 2008.
I guess.
That is,
Sure, it's
unless
hot.
politics interfere.
Red's a good color on her.
Dallas,
Yeah.
Janet St. James, Channel 8 News.
And Janet, the governor's executive order raised immediate.
Look at the size of those Tetons.
There he is. Talking about an anchor.
Yeah. Almost everybody there that's an anchor's got a nice set of yams.
She doesn't want them, Janet.
Obviously, she likes covering Depend stories. She was on a run there for a while.
Oh, yeah. Somebody was headed out for her.
Hey, Chloe?
Yes.
Do I have my batteries yet? Dumbass. Okay. Dan, you want to do news? Line 6. Yes, Greg.
Yeah, I saw this preacher on TV here about a month ago, and he had a really good sermon. He was preaching how your wives and your girls need to take care of your men.
Who was this?
This is Ed Young.
Hang on a second. Is that on television?
Yes.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Ed TV.
Oh, is it?
Mm-hmm.
That's
Ed
cute.
TV?
All right. Is that one of Ed's messages that the women should take care of their men?
I didn't hear the whole sermon, so I don't know what he's referring to.
Yeah, not just once a week or once a month, but to satisfy him, make sure he was happy. But the men had to take care of the women.
Like his wife in the background. Okay, thanks. Ed's never said that before?
Oh, I'm sure he has in different contexts. I just didn't know what the sermon was about. He's taking one line out of a sermon I didn't hear.
Must have been that rare Sunday you missed.
Could have been. They're not rare. I never said I go every week.
How often do you think you go? How many times a month?
There's times I go 4 weeks, and there's times I go 1. It averages about every other week or every third week.
So you would use the word infrequent.
Okay, yeah. I don't catch them online when I don't go to church.
How often do you do that?
Catch them online?
Yeah.
If I don't go, it's real easy because you just literally...
I don't care how easy it is. How often do you do it?
Almost every time if it's a series I'm interested in.
How do you know what series if you don't go?
It's online.
You look at that between looking at porn?
Yeah.
That doesn't seem...
balanced.
No.
Yes.
I would think that if you can... Here's a problem. You keep doing all the stuff that they say not to do, but you keep going to church. Obviously, you're not getting the message.
I'm not hurting anybody.
Well, there are a lot of things I do that's not hurting anybody.
Well,
that's still considered a sin.
Yes, I do sin.
So why do you go to church?
Everybody in church isn't perfect. I've said that before.
I know, but it doesn't seem like you're making any changes. Still look at porn?
Yes.
Think that'd be an easy one to give up for God. God don't like you looking at porn. Demoralizes women, especially when you blow in their face.
God wants me to have some fun.
Yeah, but he wants you to have his kind of fun.
What's his kind of fun?
Obviously, a bunch of stuff that I don't want to do. That's why they got to sell it as being joyous. Otherwise, nobody would buy it. It's like calling squid calamari.
Very nice. Couldn't have done better myself.
What is that?
Batteries.
Oh, that's really nice, but these are the wrong size. Yeah. Hey, here's the other bad news. I need 4 of these.
Before this? 4? No, it's not 4 of those. There's 4 of those in there? Hang on.
You know what? I don't know if anybody else has noticed, but over the past month or so, he gets a little cocky.
Yeah, a little bit.
How many do you see in there?
There's 4.
There. There. Thank you. Dan, you ready for news? Or you want me to take one of these? 5. Yes, Molly.
You need to lay off JD just because he'll admit to going to church.
Why?
It's a good thing to go to church.
If you don't make any changes?
Socially and communally. It's good.
If you don't make any changes?
It's a personal decision.
But if you don't follow the teachings, why go? Just to know what you should be doing?
At least he's trying.
I didn't sound like it.
Yeah, it does.
So he still goes, but he still looks at porn and has all these weird types of extramarital sex.
He's human.
Well, everybody can use that if I can't stand that excuse. Everyone's human. Well, you know the difference between yeah and no, and you still choose what you're not supposed to be doing.
Yeah. There was a time when I knew drinking was wrong, and I still chose it. You're right. I made very bad decisions.
Who said drinking was wrong?
I knew it was wrong for me.
That's not what you said.
There was a time in my life where I knew drinking was wrong.
It's amazing you could see us at all from that high up.
That's exactly what I said. There's no high up. I knew it was wrong for me. I'm talking about me, not you.
Okay.
And I still did it.
Line 6.
People know smoking's wrong. They still do it.
Who said smoking was wrong?
Everybody. Ever done it? Causes lung cancer and all sorts of other...
Is there not smoking in the Bible?
I don't know.
What about that burning bush?
No one stood over it and inhaled.
You don't know that?
Pretty sure.
Who set it on fire?
God did.
Okay. Obviously, God likes to smoke. Sounds like he was the first one to fire up a joint.
Yeah. He got Moses the lung cancer. The bush.
Moses get lung cancer?
No.
Well, why would you say that?
Well, he was the guy up with the bush. He was the only guy that
Obviously, God thinks it's okay to fire one up.
It's in the Bible.
You think you'd know more about this? You ready, Dan?
Yeah.
What?
I was going to say line 6.
Is there more Bible stuff?
He's just saying that JD should know more about it before he preaches.
Nah, he knows just enough to get him in trouble. And that's where he needs to be. So I'll ask just this, and I'm done with it. Without God or some type of spirituality, I can't ever be truly joyous. I can only rise to the level of happy.
That's what he was saying. People that search for things of the flesh are happy, and there's moments of happiness. But to live in joy is a different level.
And the only way to do that is to do what?
You don't want to hear any of this.
Yeah, I do.
No, you don't. It's about being spiritually centered and being happy and being joyous with yourself.
That doesn't answer my question. I do what? Starting tomorrow, I decide I want to be joyous. I've had it with this happy crap.
Sell all your worldly possessions and follow God.
Well, that's dumb.
Obviously. No.
And why is it I got to do that to be joyous?
You don't. I'm just being silly.
Well, what changes do I have to make to be joyous?
I really don't know.
Do we need to get Big Ed on the phone?
Probably so, but he won't come on.
Why not?
I don't know. I've called the church before. You weren't him on before, and I think probably we're going to run to what show it was, and he...
I'm not going to be ugly to him.
So he's judging now?
Probably. No, he just wants to put himself in a situation, doesn't want to put himself in a situation that's could be questionable.
Why would it be questionable?
Because there's times that the show is
morally corrupt.
No, there's just you put yourself in a position when you call this show, like Janet St. James does. There's a.
I never put her in any type of professional jeopardy, and I'm not going to get Ed in touch with God.
No, you're not going to get him in touch with God.
Okay.
I don't know why I didn't call back. I really don't. I can assume probably maybe one of his people stopped the message before it got to him. I don't know.
Okay. What are you doing, Club?
We're cool.
All right. Line 9?
Yeah.
All right. Yes, Lexi.
Oh, hey, Russ. Is completely changing the subject on y'all again.
That's right. I'm
about
done with
the vaccination.
Yeah.
It's a complete contradiction to have a mandatory vaccination for something that you can only get through sexual contact in a state that mandates abstinence-only sex education in high schools.
Well, according to Janet, and I haven't read anything on the, papilloma virus. She said you could get it through, I guess what she meant was heavy petting. A lot of rubbing without actual intercourse.
Right.
Yeah, it had to be like that where it's on the infected area.
Less likely, and it would need to be the rubbing of...
Genitalia?
Yes. Like together, like no penetration.
Quit it.
Stuff. Okay, sorry. I don't know.
I don't get I don't get the urgency with Perry, and if they can still go to school and not have the injection because the parents can opt out based on religious or whatever, then obviously it's not really necessary because I don't believe you can opt out on any other type of vaccine.
You can't go to school.
No, you can, well, there's like meningitis vaccine that you can, but my point is he's talking out both sides of his mouth, which makes me think that Merck has given him some kind of campaign donation or something, but it just makes no sense at all. Literally, they will pull funding from a public school district if they don't do abstinence-only sex education.
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
But that's not Perry. That's the state legislature.
I work in that area, so I do know that.
I would think that, just if you look at it, take it at face value, I think Perry would be too smart to do something. If he did this and he was getting something from Merck, be it repaying a favor or whatever, he knows somebody's going to ferret that out, and then he's going to have a real issue. I think he's too smart to do anything like that.
Well, and you're probably right, but I don't think that they're really educating the public about exactly what this vaccine means and what has to be done. I mean, first of all, it doesn't prevent cervical cancer. It's certain types of HPV virus, not even all of them. There are like 15 strains, and it maybe prevents half of them.
Well, that's still a pretty good percentage. If you're if you're a proponent for having the little girls get the injection, I don't understand the urgency, and I don't understand something that's isn't passed readily between people. Why that has to happen now? And if it's that important, then parents would go ahead and have their girls injected.
Yeah, I mean, it's a smart thing for parents to have their girls injected. And I think most parents who have a clue into reality will do it, but there are a lot of them who will think my child is not going to be sexually active, so she's not going to be affected by it. But I'm just more concerned with the incongruency with how we're supposed to teach our kids not to have sex till they're married, but we're going to make them have this vaccine. Doesn't make sense.
Well, all right, thanks. Yep. I don't know the background on the virus. Do you have to get it now so it's in your system in 4 or 5 years?
For
how long does I don't know how long it lasts. I don't know if one injection is good forever.
I think it's a series of 3 injections, and then I think it is.
Then you're done.
Then you're done.
Yeah, it's a series of 3 injections.
But and they're dealing. It's like hepatitis. There are strains of hepatitis we only vaccinate for a certain amount. I mean,
the percentage has nothing to do with it. If even 50%. That's pretty hefty.
Yeah.
That ups the odds dramatically. But
you're right. It's the urgency. It's odd that he just suddenly pushed this through.
Something just odd about this whole thing. Then again, I don't know that much about it.
Well,
the first time I ever heard of the virus was when it came up in the news.
On Friday.
Well, he could have been even, say, more chicken about it, waited till the legislature's out of session and then done it by executive order, and then there's not even really a debate about it. So I'll give him some credit. He did it now, and
they could go back and question it. Well, why did you wait until they were out of session? You could have either done it before or after. So that one's got arguments all over it as well. That one's still going to be questionable, especially if an executive order is in force, regardless of the legislature being in session or not.
So once he signs that, that's a done deal. There's nobody else can override that. Executive order, I guess.
I guess they could technically go to the courts, and there's possible. I guess a court can override it, but I don't even know about that.
I'm sure if it popped up someplace as being unconstitutional,
right?
That would get the frowny face stamp.
Yes.
We need a break. Any of these for a break? 10. Yes, Mike.
Hey, boss.
Yep.
Channel 11 reported that Perry got a $680,000 campaign contribution after passing that. And just one more thing. Praise you, Grand Dragon.
Thanks. Thank you.
So he got Well, I never saw that.
I didn't either. The story just came out Friday. That sounds like... That doesn't sound like that's possible in that length of time. We heard about $6,000.
I don't even know if we got that number right. Where did we come up with $6,000?
That was in the story.
Oh, it was?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, if they were going to... Nah, I'm not buying all of this. There's something in this I don't know about, only because I'm ignorant.
Well, we didn't research it beforehand. We didn't see it coming.
Well, we don't ever research before we talk about anything on the air. It's not the way we do things around here, see?
I'm sorry.
Line 7? All right. Am I bothering you? No.
He's just not.
He just kind of waved his hand in the air like, don't take the damn call.
Be off.
Yeah. I've been here trying to be joyous. Yes, Linda.
Hey, Russ.
Yes, ma'am.
I don't think that a lot of parents are considering so many children are molested these days. These parents are saying my child's not going to be sexually active, but children aren't always given this choice. And I certainly think that it would be worth it to save your child from a death sentence, just because, some freak decides to molest your kid and give them a virus that's going to kill them later.
I think the percentages there are going to be low, and if that's really a concern, then you make it more about educating the parents as opposed to a mandated vaccination of all these little girls.
Well, that's a good point.
That's why I'm here and you're not. I just for something that's not readily communicated, transferred, that's the biggest sticking point on this. Is it something they need? Probably. Is it going to keep a lot of little girls from getting cancer? Probably, and that's just dandy. But short of,
But the percentages are not against a blanket mandate.
No. All right, Dan, you clear the rest of those out. All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. Enter at your own risk. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
It's Sybil from the Pugs and Kelly Show with Jeannie from New Fine Arts, and we've got a special guest, Jeannie's mom, Carrie. We've decided to play a little trivia game, so Carrie, I'm going to ask you about some of the products at New Fine Arts. Let's begin. What is a hummingbird?
Hummingbird. That's a beautiful little bird that hangs around the flowers because they're so sweet.
Good answer. Now, Jeannie, what's a hummingbird at New Fine Arts?
It's something that requires AA batteries.
Now, next question, Jeannie's mom. What is a jackrabbit?
He's a cute little bunny that jumps real fast.
Now, Jeannie, what's a jackrabbit at New Fine Arts?
Oh, it's something that has 25 different speeds.
And last one, Jeannie's mom. What is lube?
Lube's like you get an oil change on your car.
Jeannie, what is lube at New Fine Arts?
It's something you can use with your hummingbird and jackrabbits. Oh, and that makes them run smooth? You bet.
So for your hummingbirds, jackrabbits, lubes, and more just in time for Valentine's Day, head to New Fine Arts with 3 convenient locations. For more information, you can call 972-869-1097. That's 972-869-1097.
New Fine Arts promotes safe sex.
And lots of it.
It starts with local irritation.
I'm just not comfortable with you anymore.
Then a strange sinking sensation.
I'm not getting the support I need.
Signs of the chronic condition known as furniture fatigue. Fortunately, Rent-A-Center has the cure for the common couch, bedroom set, dinette, and more with cool new brand name furniture, electronics, appliances, and computers too. All with easy payment options, delivery and service included. Rent-A-Center. We make it easy to make it your own.
Service included while you rent in Arkansas. The advertisement is for a rental purchase transaction. No ownership option in Minnesota. Visit Rent-A-Center or rentacenter.com for details.
Hey, it's Jagger, and if you've resisted the temptation to get HD over the holidays, now's the time to break free from cable and join the world of high-definition TV. My buddies at Dish Direct are waiting for you to call to show you how easy it is. You can get Dish Network today and get $300 cash back just for signing up. So don't plug your cable into your new HD big screen television. Get true digital quality that can only be seen with Dish Network. Dish Network still has the lowest all-digital price in the country, with programming starting at just $19.99 a month, and that's for over 60 great channels. And Dish offers more HD content than any other provider, with 31 channels of pure HD programming, plus you can get your local channels all in high def. Call Dish Direct today. They'll automatically upgrade you to the new high-def DVR for free, and that's after a rebate. This is a $400 value. It's yours absolutely free. Call them at 888-834-1999 now and make the switch to Dish Network. Get 60 channels for just $19.99 a month or a free HD DVR after rebate. So don't miss out. Call my friends at Dish Direct, 888-834-1999. That's 888-834-1999.
Do you know how to make endless money on the internet without even having a website? What about the secret to making huge money in real estate without using your own cash? Know how to get a raise in your current job? At the risk of angering internet millionaires, real estate tycoons, even your own boss, self-made millionaire Bruce A. Berman is giving you the secrets that will make you incredible money instantly. And best of all, he's giving them to you free for 30 days at his website, onebruce.com. Bruce knows these secrets work because he's made millions using them himself, and he's not the only one.
The first 30 days, I earned $10,000. I now have the skills to make this type of money every month.
I made $30,000 in the first 90 days. I mean, it's fast, it's easy. If I can do it, anybody can.
Hi, I'm Bruce A. Berman. Get my Aggressive Wealth System free for the next 30 days. Just go to my website, www.onebruce.com. That's onebruce.com. This offer won't last long, so go to onebruce.com. That's the number one, Bruce.com, now.
There's really almost nothing more irritating and a pain in the ass than a car wreck. If you don't have a doctor, you got to deal with finding a doctor. You got to deal with finding a place to fix your car. Where are you going to take it? Who's going to pay to fix it? What are you going to do with your out-of-pocket expenses in the meantime? And also, what are you going to drive while your car is being fixed? How are they going to fix your car? They're going to use replacement parts. They're going to use something from a junkyard. Some repair places do that. And, of course, you got to deal with the insurance adjuster. The last thing they care about is you and any problems associated with you, even though it was their client's fault. The good news. The Frankels, 1-800-THE-DOGS, 1-800-THEDOGS. They handle car wrecks every day, so obviously they know what they're doing. They can help you with your car, any type of out-of-pocket expenses, and they'll take care of the insurance adjuster. You go to the website. Are we sure it's 1-800-THEDOGS.com?
Yep.
With the one in the front of it?
Yes.
Okay. 1-800-THEDOGS.com, or you can call 1-800-THE-DOGS, 1-800-THEDOGS.
That's 1-800-THEDOGS.
At Jackson Hewitt, we know so much about taxes, we can help anybody. Even someone like the Nervous Nelly.
Welcome to Jackson Hewitt. Everything okay?
Yeah, I just get a little agitated around tax time. So many things can go wrong, you know? Oh, boy.
Relax. We're professionals. Can I get a paper bag over here?
I brought my own. Look, what if you make a mistake?
Well, we know all the latest tax law changes, so we can find all the credits and deductions you're entitled to.
Yeah, happy place, happy place.
And every return we prepare comes with our free basic guarantee.
But what if my return gets lost in the mail? Oh, boy.
We can e-file it. That's free, too, for every return we prepare.
How you feeling, champ? Tell me again about the guarantee.
Jackson Hewitt. Call 1-800-234-1040 and let us help you.
Just got your W-2? Well, Jackson Hewitt is ready to help you right now. We're open and waiting to help you get back every penny you deserve. 1-800-234-1040.
Free FM Live 105.3 presents the Trophy Nissan Pugs and Kelly Rewind.
George, you're on Live 105.3.
Christmas Day, we went through all the gifts and everything. We're lying in bed, and we were talking. Did you get everything you wanted? Yada yada yada. So we started doing the nighttime deed, shall we say?
Mm-hmm.
And reached underneath my pillow. I hid her ring, and I was looking at the clock the whole time. And exactly 11:59, I stopped, shall we say, what we were doing, and asked her, will you marry me in the middle of doing the deed?
Why did you plan it like that? Because it would make a great story to tell your kids?
No, not exactly.
It's a white Christmas over here.
I had a feeling that she knew that it was coming, so
to
I wanted
speak.
to make it as much of a surprise as I could.
It just goes on.
It was a great idea. Look how much fun we're having.
Pugs and Kelly weekdays on Free FM Live 105.3 and brought to you by
Trophy Nissan. Is juggling work, kids, and your life taking the fun out of TV? Then schedule your television around your time with a DVR from Dish Network. Watch Saturday Night Live on Sunday morning. Pause live TV to let the dog out. Don't rush home to catch the big game. It's all about your time, and it's about time. Introducing Dish DVR Advantage from Dish Network, the everything you need TV package for one low price. For just $39.99 a month for 10 months, get over 200 all-digital channels, including local channels, and free standard professional installation with no equipment to buy. The two-room DVR comes standard. No hidden fees, no additional monthly charges. Call Dish Network now at 1-888-231-DISH. That's 1-888-231-DISH. Or visit Radio Shack, Sears, or any authorized Dish Network retailer. Catch everything, miss nothing. Dish DVR Advantage. It's about time.
Offer ends 5/31/07. All prices, packages, and programming subject to change without notice. Requires $49.99 activation fee. 18-month commitment and credit card autopay. 10-month discount requires mail-in redemption. Restrictions, credit approval, and early cancellation fee apply.
Hey, Jagger.
What's up, Kelly?
I want to talk to you because you are one of the chosen few.
Yeah. Oh, you're talking about the little thing we have in common, our direct buy memberships?
Yes.
Very
I don't know
cool.
how much money you saved. You've been a member longer than I have, but I know that I saved thousands of dollars on my granite countertops, also on my tile, and other flooring.
I'll give you a good example. The last house that we flipped, this is why we became direct buy members, because we knew we were going to be doing houses. So this last house that we did hardwoods throughout the entire house. We did cabinets in the kitchen, all new cabinets. We did appliances.
Wow.
And put plantation shutters on every window, and there were a lot of windows in that house. So
That's expensive.
Yeah, so you talk about the thousands of dollars that we saved there is unbelievable. Because the thing is that you buy directly from the manufacturer. You knock out the wholesaler, you knock out the distributor, and you knock out the retailer when you buy direct. And they've got over, I think it's like 700 manufacturers now, and I get emails every week of new people that they've been adding.
What's that number again?
1-800-DIRECT-BUY.
Or you can go online too.
DirectBuy.com.
Direct Buy is the #1 way to buy direct for your home.
Helpline. It's my coffee. See, I need more in the morning than just a bunch of mixed up coffee.
Sounds like you're both a little mixed up, sir.
Sure are. Lonely, too.
Racetrack is the answer, sir. You need to go to Racetrack for some coffee companions.
What?
Coffee companions, sir. Put a regular coffee and a chicken biscuit together. Or maybe the hearty dark roast coffee teamed with a sausage, egg, and cheese taquito. A lonely coffee is a sad thing, sir. Go to Racetrack for coffee companions.
I never realized my coffee was so long. I'm going to Racetrack for a coffee companion right now. Hey, speaking of companions, do you think I could...
No, sir. Bye. Helpline.
I love Racetrack Coffee Companions, but my afternoon coffee's lonely. Can Racetrack help?
Sure. Coffee companions are available all day. Maybe a banana nut cake together with a hazelnut cappuccino, or a Kona coffee with a fresh macadamia nut cookie.
And lonely coffee forever. Morning, afternoon, anytime. With Racetrack Coffee Companions. Just one of the many reasons everyone goes to Racetrack.
Are the Coffee Companions the friends of Captain Cappuccino?
Actually, ma'am, they are.
Don't miss Board Shorts, Bulls, and Bikinis, a pro wakeboard event Texas style, this Saturday night at Gilley's Dallas. Watch top pro and local wakeboarders competing in a pool gap rail jam under the lights in Gilley's main parking lot. Then the party moves inside as the riders battle it out on Gilley's legendary mechanical bull. Board Shorts, Bulls, and Bikinis is presented by Malibu Boats, featuring the all-new 247 LSV, available at Waterski America. Gilley's Dallas is located 1135 South Lamar, just south of downtown. See our ad in the Dallas Observer or go to TexasWakeboardTour.com for more info.
Geico would like to apologize for our highly competitive rates in Texas. It's true Geico's rates are encouraged to save people lots of money. But make no mistake, the taunting of other car insurance companies' rates will not be tolerated. Neither will funky end zone dances or phrases such as, "My grandmother has lower rates than you." Nobody likes a bully. Geico's highly competitive rates, you are on notice.
In Texas, new policyholders report average annual savings over $500. Go to geico.com or call 1-800-947-AUTO. The Gecko Explains Texas.
It's funny, isn't it? I mean, you mentioned Texas, and everyone's like, careful, everything's bigger in Texas. I'm like, look, okay, I'll get it, right? I'm a tiny little fella, but don't worry, I can take care of myself. Geico, they're like, oi, just to be safe, remind everyone why you're there in the first place. We offer really low car insurance rates in Texas, so relax, everyone, I'm here, and I'm fine. I've got to be honest, though. I do look slightly bigger.
Geico.com. 15 minutes could save you 15% on car insurance.
The new Jaguars Gold Club, 972-869-GOLD.
Listen, take notes, and thank him when she leaves in the morning. Tom Lakis. Evening from 7 to 10 on KLLI. Dallas Fort Worth. Free FM is live. 105.3. To the Russ Martin Show.
On the hotline.
No, that's me.
Why?
Traffic. Gail's out today.
Where is she?
I I can't remember what she was doing.
Okay. Your whistling's back.
Okay.
What is that, just the door?
Yeah, it's just like the seal around the edge.
I still hear it.
That's about as good as it's gotten all day.
Kick it.
That made it worse.
Change frequencies.
Yeah. If you're going to have that noise in there, you should at least have a nanny goat. I don't even know why.
Starting to picture why.
I don't know. Kind of go with the mountain atmosphere. You ready?
Yeah, I'm all set.
Go ahead.
You want me to do it on this or on the phone?
Oh, that's right. I like it on the phone. Hang on. You want the helicopter noise?
Yeah. I love choppers.
Is he going to do his Jonathan Dodge imitation?
I don't know if he can stretch that out for a minute and a half. Go ahead.
All right. Traffic is brought to us by Toyota of Plano. There's a couple of problems on 635. At westbound 635 at the Miller Road Royal Lane exit, that is entirely closed due to an accident that's backed up to Oates Drive. Traffic is being forced to exit at Plano Road. Also on 635 in Garland, eastbound, there is a disabled vehicle at Garland Avenue. The center lane is blocked. In the left center lane as well. Also in Dallas, I-30 eastbound at 2nd Avenue, there's a disabled vehicle blocking the right lane. And also on 635 westbound at Harry Hines, there's an accident on the right shoulder. And here's my favorite. On Loop 12, southbound at Keeneland Parkway, there is a grass fire.
Very nice.
Do what I can. And lastly, in Fort Worth, I-35 northbound at Alta Mesa, there is an accident as well. I'm Dan O'Malley on the Russ Martin Show.
Thanks, Dan. A little taste of spring today and tomorrow. 71. Same thing for Tuesday and Wednesday. Then turning colder on Thursday with some rain. We have 64 now at Live 105 at 3.
Okay. Ready, Dan?
Absolutely.
Okay. All right. 5:35. Dan O'Malley's here with this.
All right. Thank you, Russ. News is brought to us today by the gas pipe, where I will be on Friday from noon to 2. That's the gas pipe at on Marsh Road, 18613 Marsh Road, just north of the George Bush. Friday, noon to 2 at Gas Pipe. Today is Monday, February 5th, 2007. Birthdays today. Sarah Evans is 36. Bobby Brown is 38. Darrell Waltrip is 60. Roger Staubach, 65. And Hank Aaron is 73.
Staubach doesn't look 65. Is that right?
Yeah.
Yeah, he retired in, 79?
Same year I did.
Same year you retired from what?
NFL.
And you were probably like him. You served a couple years in the military before you played pro football.
No, I was in prison.
Oh, sorry.
That's a completely different kind of service.
Yeah. I played on the prison team.
Against the guards?
Yes.
That had to have been rough.
It was. I broke one of their freaking necks. Clotheslined him.
You did.
Sorry, I got no longest yard references. That's only one.
Yeah, it was kind of hard to do if you haven't seen it in a while.
Yeah.
War number 20.
Didn't they do that in the original and the remake? They had one of the guys bust up on one of the guards and break his neck. I think they almost used the same line.
You know, I didn't see the remake, so I'm not sure.
Remake blew.
That's what I'd heard. That's why I really didn't bother. That and every time I saw Adam Sandler throw a football, I wouldn't buy it.
I don't know. Either he wrote it or coughed up the money for it. I don't know how somebody picked him to be in that role.
Well, I think his company produced it. That's typical of his movies now. When he's in a movie, for the most part, it's because he's producing it. Therefore, of course, he's going to put himself in the lead.
Well, if it's a part that I wanted and I'm paying for it, I'm going to stick myself in there.
Sure.
But I don't even know if that... I don't think that did well like the box office, did it?
No,
not at all.
All right, good.
Okay. President Bush sent a $2.9 trillion spending plan to a Democratic-controlled Congress today, proposing a big increase in military spending, including billions more to fight the war in Iraq, while squeezing the rest of the government to meet his goal of eliminating the deficit in 5 years. His spending plan would make his first-term tax cuts permanent. Bush proposes balancing the budget in 5 years, matching a goal put forward by Democratic leaders. Release of the budget in 4 massive volumes kicks off months of debate in which Democrats, now in control of both the House and the Senate, for the first time in Bush's presidency, made clear that they have significantly different views on spending and taxes. The federal deficit hit an all-time high under Bush of $413 billion back in 2004. It has been declining since that time, and the 2008 budget projects it will continue to decline and show a surplus in 2012, of course, 3 years after he leaves office.
So a $3 trillion budget, and in 5 years, we're going to be balanced.
Yes.
Is that right?
Yes.
Okay.
What do you mean, okay?
It doesn't matter if I like it or I don't. They're going to do it anyway.
$3 trillion.
Well, it takes a lot of money to run a company.
Country.
Same thing.
I don't know how you put those kind of numbers down and go, see if they'll buy this.
That's what I mean.
That's what it costs. That's what it costs. Hang on, Biden's on TV again. Say something about the Mexicans this time?
The proposal unveiled today.
That's the wrong channel.
Tonight, Senate leaders said they would continue negotiations to figure out a way for this non-binding, largely symbolic resolution to be voted on.
You know what they're talking about?
Debating the resolutions on whether there's one resolution they've put forth that says troops should be pulled out immediately. One resolution says that we support Bush's increase in troops, and then there's a couple in between. This is why our government doesn't work. Is they're going to spend 3 days.
Well, nobody likes anybody. That's why you can't get anything done. You think this side's a jackass. They think you're an idiot, and people in between want to be libertarians.
That's exactly.
But they're going to spend a couple days debating this,
and they like to sit out and watch a country go to hell.
Can't imagine why things don't work around here.
Yeah.
Shut up, jackass.
Waste 2 days on a non-binding resolution. You're just making a statement.
Yeah. Nothing's going to come from it except just a bunch of screaming.
Yeah. Suggestions, what we should do. Why you're wrong. I thought everybody agreed that pretty much pulling out of the war is a bad idea.
No, there's some people who want...
Just pull out now and get away.
Absolutely.
But very few are for just leaving the guys there hanging.
Very few are for that. Most, there's either pull out now, pull out in 6 months, pull out in a year, or
send more troops.
Send more troops, and we're going to be, the realistic acknowledgement, we're going to at least be there for 2 more years in heavy, heavy numbers.
All right. Go ahead, Dan.
All right. Studies haven't found a link between poor credit and job performance, but employers are checking and minorities are getting squeezed. Lisa Bailey worked for 5 months at Harvard University as a temp, entering donations into a database. When the university made the job a salaried position, Bailey, who was black, saw a chance to lift herself out of dead-end jobs. Bailey's superiors encouraged her to apply, she says, but turned her down after discovering her bad credit history. Bailey, with her lawyer...
Hold on a second, Dan. I know listeners probably can't hear it, but that whistling's driving me nuts. Gavin.
Yeah.
Telephone. Can you ask somebody in this building that gives a rat's ass about audio quality if they can fix that noise?
I absolutely agree with you. I just sent an email about that for the second time, telling them it wasn't fixed.
Well, they've never fixed it.
I know James looked at it Friday, and I was having to explain to him.
That's what James normally does. He'll look at it.
Yeah. Well, I'm just saying that's happened.
Okay. Did he do anything after looking at it?
Apparently, he put some sealing in there, but quite honestly, it's not good enough. What they're probably going to have to end up doing is taking the whole door off.
That'd be louder.
No, well, I know that, but then properly sealing it up so that it's airtight.
All right. I'm okay with that one.
Yeah.
I just don't understand why they always take the version that doesn't always work the first few times. Rigging it, if you will.
No comment.
I understand. How was your weekend? We haven't visited much lately.
My weekend was great.
What'd you do?
Friday night, I went to an appearance at Duke's.
Mm-hmm.
Stopped by there. Saturday, went to band practice. Saturday night, went out to dinner. And
when are you going to have us to your new restaurant?
Anytime.
When did you buy into this place?
December.
I just now found out about it.
Yeah.
I've heard something about it.
What? How much did you buy? Or what percentage?
Just a couple percent. Real low.
How'd you find it?
It was through a friend of mine that just mentioned it one day and started talking about it. And so they needed some new investors. So I looked into it, thought it was a good business plan, so I bought into it.
Where is it?
Frisco.
Okay.
What's a show meeting? Something up there.
Yeah, I'd love to have you out. It's getting really good reviews. I think you guys would like it.
You want to say the name of it?
I think I'm allowed to without payola plugola.
Well, obviously you're going to see some type of financial benefit since you're a stockholder, but go ahead.
Oh, in that case, then I won't.
Well, I'll tell you what. Hang on a second. All right, you're off the air. Tell me what it is. Yeah. All right. And how long has Isabella's been open? Well, this way he's free and clear.
You're right. You said it.
It's been open. Basically, did a soft opening in December.
What does that mean?
Means you open up your.
You don't tell anybody.
You don't really publicize it. You're getting the kinks out before you do a grand opening, and
waiters and waitresses.
Everyone say,
"Oh,
here we are."
Okay. Doing okay business?
Yeah, it's doing really well. Yeah, I had a big New Year's. I mean, it's doing real well on the weekends and hopefully the weekday.
What kind of food?
Northern Italian. So.
What's the difference between that and Italian?
Not as much heavy red sauce and stuff.
I didn't know there was a difference.
I've heard Southern. I mean, I kind of know what Southern Italian is.
What is that?
That's
a lot of red sauce.
More fried, heavier red sauce.
Like, is that like a
chicken parmesan?
Well, I know, but is that a Texas flair or is that really Southern Italy? Because my grandparents were from Sicily.
My understanding is
there was a lot of fried stuff. Oh.
That goes back to Southern Italy, Northern Italy.
Okay. All right. All right, go ahead.
It's good. I mean, it's got steak and fish on there. It's cool. It's good decor. I'd love for you to check it out and give me a review. That'd be great. I'll even buy. What?
No, that's all right. We got it.
No, we haven't been out in a while.
I got it.
No, that's all right.
I got it.
If you insist.
All right.
But I'd love to pick up the tab.
Look. Yes, I picked the tab up. I'll now lay it back down so someone else can pay this nasty thing.
No,
look at that. That's expensive.
Yes.
I'm sure glad I ate with you.
A lot of ink on this. Very weighty.
Big numbers.
Be great to have you out.
Shoo-wee. I don't have anything to do tonight. I'd be more apt to go from here than I would be from the house.
I'm with you.
Okay.
Trey?
Yeah.
Shall we?
Casual dress? Gavin?
Yeah, well, yeah, you'll be all right, JD.
All of us got jeans on.
Yeah, that's fine.
Flo's got on shorts. Can he get in with shorts?
Yeah, we'll probably make a special.
I think I got to change in the office.
Oh, okay. Daniel?
Possibly.
Okay. All right, do we need reservations?
Yeah, I'll take care of all that stuff.
Okay.
Great.
You gonna go with us or?
Oh, sure.
Oh, okay. All right. We're all very excited.
Yeah.
Great. Me too.
And then we'll review it tomorrow on the air.
Well, that's great. Yeah.
Okay.
Awesome.
Right.
Other than that, I'm doing swell.
How's I forget what we called her on the air. The chick you're dating now.
Jenna?
Jenna?
Yeah.
She's great. Yeah, we're doing well.
She got a set of hams.
Yeah, she does.
Are they milky?
I'm not gonna talk about that.
They look milky.
She's
They look moderately firm, but a little milky. I like that.
She's
I like that.
Yeah, nice to be reminded.
Yeah.
She's it's great.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How long you been dating?
November?
I thought it was longer than. No, it's longer than that. You had her at my Halloween party.
Yeah, we started dating in August. We went like exclusive or whatever in November. So there's 2 different dates.
Okay.
Who knows? But it's going great.
I think how long you been here? 3 years?
Yeah.
I think this is the longest time you've dated a chick, isn't it?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah. So I think it's working out.
Probably those big hoots.
No.
Why would that make him date her longer?
Well, wouldn't it?
Well,
she's hot. She's got a couple of boarding factories hanging off her chest.
Yes. I'll leave it.
What's the matter with you?
I don't want to. A lot of times Gavin hasn't been the one to break up.
Gavin what?
Hasn't been the one to.
Oh, that's right. Yeah. When was the last time you left somebody?
Every once in a while, if I'm dating someone just casually, I'll say it's not working out. But relationship-wise,
Yeah.
probably haven't done it now in a while.
Okay.
Nah, because when I make a commitment, I'm pretty firm about it.
Even if they're banging somebody else.
Well, no, I don't. No. No, that's when I break it off.
Okay.
It was scary. I saw one of them the other night.
Which one?
The one that I caught cheating on me.
Rachel?
In that parking lot. No, another one. The other one. I know we get them mixed up.
I didn't know you were on a roll.
Yeah, there were 2.
Yeah.
Where did you see her?
I saw her at a restaurant. Her and that guy she cheated on me with were there. And I went to get up to go to the bathroom, and I turned, and they were right there.
You say anything?
No, because they didn't see me, and I just went. But I came back, and Jenna was like, "What's wrong with you? You look like a ghost." It was weird.
Why was it weird? You'd already moved on.
Oh, I know. I have moved
If it was
on.
a couple of weeks afterwards, then that's going to be that stingy thing.
It still makes your stomach drop a little bit. But it's no big deal.
I wouldn't care about anything as long as I got airbags with me.
No, I know. I love those airbags. They keep me safe and warm.
How much to let me see those?
How much?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know if there's a price on it.
You guys want to go in on this?
Yeah.
Maybe we should ask her. I mean,
Yeah.
they're hers.
Yeah, she might do it for nothing.
Mm-hmm.
Probably will.
Then we bypass the middleman.
No.
Sorry, Gavin, you're out.
No markup.
No.
We're going directly to the grower.
No.
Yeah, especially I think you pour a couple drinks down our throats.
This is great. It's like the Pro Flowers of boobies.
Yeah.
Fresh. Maybe they'll come with something like a case.
Something free if you use my name.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Just write your name across her forehead.
Yeah. Click on the nipple and put in Russ.
Yeah.
No, JD.
Come with a 7-day hard-on guarantee.
Awesome.
Yeah.
And it comes with food.
How does it come with food?
The Pro Flowers always come with a little plant food.
Oh, I thought you meant the chocolates. Thought you were weirding out on me.
No, I leave that stuff up to you.
All right. Thanks, Scatman. You guys want to go get there about 8? Just leave here?
Yeah, we'll leave straight here.
Okay. Where in Frisco is it, Gavin?
It's right off of 121 and Legacy. It's in the new development down by the Weston.
Okay. So I've been up there before.
From here we go the tollway.
Yeah, you go up the tollway, you get off at Legacy, hang a right.
Yeah, go west on Legacy.
That's to the left.
Yeah, left, yeah.
Okay.
Go left on Legacy, and it's in the same complex as there's a new Cantina Laredo and a Silver Fox Steakhouse in that same complex.
Oh, okay.
So there's going to be a whole bunch of hotels. There's going to be a Sheraton built in that area, I think.
There's some big company that's up that way, isn't there?
JCPenney's up there.
JCPenney, EDS.
I think it's EDS. I was
Exxon.
thinking. Yeah. Okay. All right. Well, if you're going to make reservations, 8 o'clock? Sure. 8.
8 o'clock.
All right.
All right, we'll whip something special up.
All right. Thank you, nice lady. How we doing, Chloe?
Takes about 2 minutes.
Just want to go and order a bunch of crap they don't have.
Oh, I know. I'm surprised Gavin didn't see this coming.
We'd like.
I gotta go outside.
What? Where are you going?
I gotta
Oh. We like 6 Diablo sandwiches. I don't even have to finish that one. Oh my God, I have to go home and watch a damn movie again tonight. I don't know why that's my favorite. What?
No, where's that in the movie?
I don't know. Burt Reynolds is already in this restaurant. Jackie Gleason comes flying in, comes in screaming, I want a Diablo sandwich and a Dr. Pepper and make it quick because I'm in a goddamn hurry. Okay. Then he asks his son if he wants anything. And he says, hush, puppies. He goes, we ain't got time for that.
I need to watch it again.
Yeah, obviously, I've seen it too much.
Too many times.
I lost my DVD of it in the move. I got to go get a new one.
I'll buy you one.
Okay.
Well, actually, you probably have mine because if it's on Blu-ray, I'm going to get it on that.
Actually, I think they came out with a new edition last year with a commentary from
Burt Reynolds, Jackie Gleason.
No, Burt Reynolds,
Paul Williams,
and
Lilinas,
and Jerry Reed, and some of those guys.
Oh, yeah. If it's on Blu-ray, you can have my old one.
Okay.
Yeah. Break here. Yes, please. What?
Just smoking a bit.
We need to have a white trash party at the house and just show that.
Have like a movie night. You do a bunch. Watch that, Airplane.
Bubba Hotep.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah.
What was the one that you bought last time? Because we were talking about it on the air, Troy.
Airplane.
Oh. What was it we brought up? Made you go buy it. Oh, it was the autopilot. Yes. Yeah. All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
It's the perfect time to check out America's hottest products at your Jeep dealer. Get up to a $3,500 cash allowance on vehicles like Jeep Grand Cherokee. See your Jeep dealer today.
When it comes to afternoons, nobody comes close. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Ever found a quarter between your sofa cushions? Well, this spring, it's almost that easy to earn some real money. Just stay at Econo Lodge or Roadway Inn hotels. With the Easy Choice Rewards program, all it takes is 4 nights to earn a $50 room credit. That's right, $50. And you don't have to lift a cushion. Call 800-4CHOICE or visit choicehotels.com for our best internet rate guarantee. We'll see you there.
Earn 2 stamps per night for qualifying stays between 2/1 and 4/30/07. Maximum 10 stamps per stay. For program and guarantee details, visit choicehotels.com.
Hey, it's Pugs.
And Kelly.
From the Midday Show on Free FM.
Live 105.3.
For AutoFlex Leasing.
There's never been a better time to lease a new or used vehicle.
So why not lease from AutoFlex Leasing, the #1 auto leasing company in the country?
With 3 convenient locations right here in the Metroplex, your next vehicle is just a phone call away.
Find out what thousands of current AutoFlex customers have known for years. It's cheaper than buying. You can choose any make or model. You can do it all over the phone, and it's the easiest way to get in a new car.
When you call AutoFlex Leasing at 817 or 972-234-1234, you'll lease direct and save.
Their prices can't be beaten. With 50 different lease programs on every car, they routinely save customers hundreds of dollars.
That's per month.
So give AutoFlex a call in either the 817 or 972 area codes. The one easy number to call is 234-1234.
Finally, find out how leasing can save you money, how you can get that new car you've been eyeing, and how your vehicle can always be in warranty.
More than 40,000 AutoFlex customers can't be wrong, Cal. So make AutoFlex Leasing your next call.
This tax season, TurboTax wants to remind you that charitable donations to organizations like Music Cares and the Grammy Foundation may be tax deductible. For more information on how you can get involved, visit Grammy.com. And remember to watch the Grammy Awards Sunday, February 11th at 8 p.m. If you made contributions last year, let TurboTax help you get the most back. It's easy to use and checks your return for missed deductions. TurboTax empowers you to confidently do your own taxes. For more information, visit TurboTax.com.
North Texas weather can change in an instant.
All roadways are hazardous.
When it does, turn to TXA 21. Team coverage throughout the day and no interruptions in prime time. Stay with the team that can stay with the storm. TXA 21 News, first in prime.
When the King of Queens shows his wife's dad a good time,
What a night we had, Carrie. Bar fight, car chase, White Castle.
she shows him an even better time.
You had sex. Let's just say that last night was Doug time.
But when she finds out why he's being so nice, it's doghouse time.
What are you, a Rottweiler? You're so pathetic.
Not pathetic, weak, okay? There's a difference.
Next time on The King of Queens.
King of Queens, tonight at 6 and 6:30 on TXA 21. Then at 7.
It's prime time and you're surfing, but there's nothing on you want to watch. Yep, you've hit it, the black hole. At least a half hour to your next show. That's where we come in. TXA 21 News.
We're filling the void with the day's top stories every half hour from 7 to 9. TXA 21 News, first in prime.
One of the hottest sports teams in Dallas, in fact, in the country, Dallas Mavericks. And, of course, Dr. Gary Tylock, their official LASIK surgeon, also does the Rangers and the Dallas Stars now. Current Major League Baseball players and football players.
Let me have a Diablo sandwich, a Dr. Pepper. Make it fast. I'm in a damn hurry.
Dr. Tylock restored their vision with LASIK surgery. A lot of the different football and baseball players, they know how important their vision is, as well as yours.
Thank you, nice lady.
After all, Dr. Gary Tylock, he has been named the best LASIK surgeon in Dallas 3 years running, even by the doctors. He teaches it actually in medical school.
There's no way. No way.
The good news is,
Go ahead.
You got to be a professional athlete. You really don't have to be on a team or whatever to go see Dr. Gary Tylock, or even afford it for that matter. They got $75 a month with the Custom View Intralaser. That's the most advanced and the safest LASIK there is. And Tuesday night's the free seminar. Call ahead, get directions, and they'd like to know how many folks are coming to. 800 New Eyes. Call them 800 New Eyes. Dr. Gary Tylock, the doctors and the pros. LASIK.
And that's nothing but pure and simple old-fashioned communism. Happens every time one of those dancers start poontanging around with those showfolk fags.
1-800-NEW-EYES.
The new Jaguars Gold Club, 972-869-GOLD.
My name is Jamie. I own my own dress boutique. I'm the gal in charge. I can set my own hours, hire my own team, and sell the clothes I want. I'm finally living my dream. But with all the glory comes all the financial responsibility. I've got to pay the bills on time, every time. And we have to save enough to cover the payroll taxes.
Fortunately, Chase, Dallas's #1 bank for small business, has everything you need to turn business hurdles into business successes. With Chase Business Checking, you'll get access to the most payment options, more than any other bank, including overnight check, so you can always pay the bills, even at the last minute. Chase Business Checking customers also save money with the best loan, credit, and savings rates Chase has to offer.
My name is Jamie, and Chase helps me do what I do best. Make the world a little prettier.
Call the business team at Chase today at 1-800-CHASE-24. Stop by one of our banking centers or visit chase.com/businessbanking today.
Credit products subject to approval. JP Morgan Chase N.A. member FDIC.
Listen, it's almost Valentine's. Okay, what are you thinking? A dozen roses. A dozen? I got my wife 2 dozen roses. Whoa, did you win at poker last night? No, I called 1-800-Flowers.com, ordered the Ready for Romance bouquet, and they gave me another dozen absolutely free. They even threw in a free vase, all for just $39.99. Who hooked you up? They're doing this for everybody. From now until Valentine's, 1-800-Flowers.com is giving 12 free roses and a free vase when you buy 12 roses. You must be dreaming. You see, this is why I don't tell you stuff.
I'm Jim McCann, founder of 1-800-Flowers.com. Now when you buy the Ready for Romance bouquet at 1-800-Flowers.com, you'll get another 12 roses absolutely free. That's 2 dozen of the freshest roses for the price of 1. Plus, we'll also provide you with a free vase. Now, to take advantage of this exclusive radio offer, call or visit 1-800-Flowers.com and click on the radio icon. Call, click, or come in today and unlock the key to their heart this Valentine's with 1-800-Flowers.com. Your florist of choice.
Danelle Nicotri, have you heard about the new AT&T Unity plan? If you're feeling a little constrained by your calling plan, with the AT&T Unity plan, wireless, business, and home phones all work together. Singular has joined the new AT&T to create the largest free calling community on the planet. Introducing the AT&T Unity plan. Subscribe to AT&T Unity and call 100 million AT&T business, home, and Singular wireless customers for free. No more counting minutes, no more waiting for nights and weekends. Okay, now that's Danelle's world. For everybody who's not Danelle, if we can deliver all this to her world, we can deliver the same to you. The new AT&T is the most complete provider for the way you live with TV, broadband, home phone, and wireless. Call 1-877-TRY-UNITY or stop by your nearest Singular Wireless store. Oh, and Danelle, say hello to your 100 million new friends for us. The new AT&T. Your world delivered.
Unlimited calling between qualifying AT&T home and business customers and Singular Wireless customers. Requires qualifying AT&T wireline services and a combined bill. Domestic direct dial calling only.
Before heavy metal, there was Lohengrin. The masterpiece that made Wagner world famous comes to North Texas for the very first time. Lohengrin, February 15th through the 24th at the Dallas Opera. Lohengrin is the awe-inspiring tale of a mysterious knight of the Holy Grail and a foxy lady in need of a heaven-sent champion. Will curiosity kill the love of a lifetime? It always does for me. Experience music that'll sweep you out of your seat. With English translations projected above the stage, you'll never miss out on the action, the passion, or the romance. Join medieval kings, mysterious knights, and fair maidens on an epic journey to a magical past. If you love The Lord of the Rings, don't miss Lohengrin. Valentine's packages available under $100. Call 214-443-1000 or purchase online at dallasopera.org/freefm.
KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth, live 105.3.
Everywhere we go, people want to know, hey, did you watch the big game on HD TV? Yes, I did. You know what? It was even bigger, and it was fantastic because I know how to pick out an HD TV now. You can too. Take the Sony HD test drive. Just go to sony.com/HDTV. You're going to learn all kinds of things, like the 4 steps to HD, the set, the setup, the source, the sound. Easy tests that compare Sony HD TV to all the others out there. The difference in picture detail, all that annoying glare and reflection or lack thereof. Hey, and this is a great test too. Sony LCDs versus plasma. Now, when you shine a flashlight on the screen, do you see the reflection? You do not want the glare from a window or a lamp or flashlight to hinder your watching experience. So be ready for any game, anytime. My choice was a Sony SXRD HD TV. So be a savvy consumer yourself. Take the Sony HD test drive. You'll find it all at sony.com/HDTV.
The guys are coming over for the big game, and your girlfriend's making rosemary and thyme couscous. Warning, without intensely flavored Wing Street wings, you're sure to suffer ridicule and scorn. Introducing Wing Street, 8 intense flavors. Everything from sweet honey barbecue to burnin' hot buffalo. Delivered by Pizza Hut. Let her make all the spinach crepes she wants. The boys are having Wing Street, the 2006 Buffalo Wing Champs. Wing Street, you've been warned.
Voted best original medium sauce. Spices, participation, delivery charges, and areas may vary.
Free FM.
Sex, drugs, rock and roll. We're just getting warmed up, man. This is Free FM Live 105.3.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
What are you doing in here? Brad got here. Oh. How was work today, Brad?
It was good.
What'd you learn? You a good boy?
I was. I did a bunch of legal stuff.
Do they know?
Yeah. Have you told them?
Actually, one of my boss's friends is a listener, so her friend told her.
They asked to see it?
No, she did.
Why?
Probably because she's my boss.
Oh.
A regular job.
Okay.
A job where it's really not cool to whip it out and show your boss.
Yeah.
Or go into his office.
Oh, you could drop a hint.
Drop a hint?
Yeah. Who wants to see Dickzilla?
No. Hard to believe in corporate America. You really can't do that.
No. Okay.
Nor can you stick a sock in your rear and run around like a pony.
You can't hear.
You can hear, but nowhere else.
It's almost got to be like being Superman. You can't run around and tell everybody who you are.
But you know it.
Yeah. Duck into a phone booth.
Right.
Take a quick look at it.
That's right. That's what I thought.
Superman. Put a little S on the head.
Made a little cape.
Mm-hmm.
All right. It's getting weird.
And it wasn't already?
No, I think the S in the cape did it.
Okay.
It wasn't weird with the S on the man's crank, but the cape was overboard.
I think the cape did push it over the top, yeah. I think everybody, if you had that, you'd step into a phone booth from time to time.
And look at it?
Oh, please.
Yeah. I'm going to make a long-distance call. I'm going to use my hands.
Watch it.
Watch.
And I'm going to use a calling card.
Oh, sorry. Want to finish where you left?
Sure.
Yeah, okay.
Want me to start back over with the credit check lady?
The what?
The credit check lady.
I don't know what that is.
All right, I'll start over then.
Let me have a Diablo sandwich, a Dr. Pepper. Make it fast. I'm gonna go.
What is it with this movie?
I don't know. And I always hate radio shows that use drops from movies because it's irritating and it shows absolutely no creativity, but I can't help it.
Well, this is different, though. I mean...
Yeah, you're not using it in the little sweeper with little bells and stuff.
I'm still playing it.
You're just playing
You're playing it, but you're talking about it. It's not like you're going through a normal conversation. Say we're talking about the credit check lady, and she's filing a lawsuit, and you just happen to throw in the Diablo sandwich audio.
Thank you, nice lady.
Exactly.
Something like that?
Exactly.
So, what is it about the credit check lady?
She was on a temp job at Harvard, and the job...
No koozy's gonna leave me at no church. Decorating up a whole town at a cost of $40. Right. I can see her now. Running back up that aisle. No, she was dancing back up the aisle. And knockers bouncing all over the joint.
Explain to me again how this is cutting edge.
This right here, that? Well, it's different. You know, you're parodying those other people that do that.
I'll take that.
But at the very least, we at least know what movie you're using. Half the time when you hear a show do that, it'll throw in some random drop. You may not even know what the drop is.
Yeah, and this is... How many people are using Smokey and the Bandit?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nobody makes Sheriff Buford T. Justice look like a possum's pecker. Except for that your ass.
All right, I'm done.
Okay. Anyway, she was working as a temp. The job became open permanently. Her supervisors told her, hey, you should interview for it, so she does.
Here we go.
Then they ran her credit.
You want something? Hush, puppy, Daddy. We got no time for that crap.
You wanted hush puppies. I'm sorry, you didn't get it.
So the employer, after they interviewed her, ran her credit history. Found out she had bad credit, so they didn't hire her. Now she's suing.
Saying it's racist.
Yes.
I thought they ran everybody's credit.
In this case, the woman had to be black, and they said that they turned it racist. She did somehow.
Because studies have shown apparently that minorities have a much greater propensity to having worse credit.
So?
They're saying that she's saying that they used the credit history and her bad credit and as a way to keep a black person out of the job permanently or in a permanent position.
Well, but if everybody else has to go through a credit check, then that one's out. The rest of the company, do the rest of the employees, did they have to go through credit checks?
I would assume they do, but in this one, it said they told me to interview for it, and I said I would, and I did. Then they ran my credit and said, nope, no thanks.
Maybe I should do that.
Run a credit check on the show?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And do what with that knowledge?
Just have it.
Help maybe improve it for us?
No, actually, what I would plan on would make it worse. Anybody sitting on any surprises? Short of Brad?
No, I wish it was.
I wonder what that's like.
Oh, that?
Having a 9-inch monster.
You'll never know. That's why it bothers you. He's got something you'll never have.
Well, it's not like I have a macro penis.
I didn't say dead. I've seen it plenty of times.
You enjoy it?
Seeing it? No. No. Why would I enjoy it?
I don't know. You always bring that up. You've seen it many
I've
times.
seen it
Normally
for-
people throw that out as a brag.
No.
It's kind of like name dropping, only with penises.
No. There's nothing wonderful about it. Seen it for 20 years. I've been seeing it.
You miss it?
No. 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 We used to flash it back. We used to share hotel rooms together. And for this TV show,
JD had to go through the same thing I went through with Raphael Septian.
Yes.
Kiss it.
I'm going to sleep.
Kiss it.
I'm not going to kiss it. We have a shoot in the morning. Go to sleep.
I no sleep.
Go to sleep.
I no sleep.
I'm not kissing it. I'm not going to.
I no sleep.
Once, and I mean once. That's it. Oh. Now you go to sleep.
Night-night. There again, another bit's got no reason to be on the air. But I can't help it.
We all laughed.
Well, as long as we enjoy the show. The only problem is Arbitron never asked us anything.
They really should.
Don't say it, John.
Say a word.
Go ahead, Dan.
Do you still care about the credit checks for employment?
No, we milked that one.
Okay. According to the cops in Wright County, Minnesota, addicts are so desperate for meth.
Oh, I read about this.
Yeah, that's why I had to pause.
Can you clean this up some?
I can make it more medical sounding.
Just ingesting urine to get the meth residuals is.
Oh.
Yeah. Have you not seen that? Go ahead. Where'd you get the story? Let me see it.
Oh, it's out of a TV station out of Minneapolis, CBS.
Let me see it. Yeah, the way that one's written, it's not as disturbing. It's still nasty. Go ahead.
You want me to make it sound a little more medical?
No, you just read it from that.
All right, so the addicts are so desperate for meth that they're collecting pee from other meth addicts, and apparently they've figured out a way to cook it to extract the meth.
And some of them don't even cook it. They don't have time to wait on it to cook.
Exactly. Some don't bother to try to extract it. They just drink what they recover straight up to try to get high. Jeremy Rezak, a recovering meth addict in Minnesota, says this is happening because of all the legislation that's put cold medicines behind the counter at drugstores.
Pretty good rationale.
Yeah. Well, if you didn't have it back there, I wouldn't have drank the stuff. God, how bad is your life to be with a jug of that under your arm and sitting in the corner somewhere? Oh.
And you got no problems with it.
And you can't, I don't understand meth at all. You can't brag about it. You can't tell your buddies, I had a crazy weekend, methed up all weekend. Nobody wants to hear that. Drunk, that's funny.
Maybe other meth guys do. But I think even most meth addicts don't want to hear about you
if you're
opening up your own stand. What else does it say?
Cold medicine is a major meth ingredient, so now that it's harder to get, meth supply on the streets has gone down, and the addicts are becoming more and more desperate to get it, and obviously willing to try new and different things.
Yeah, that's the thing about I don't think you have a big meth weekend. I think your life becomes just one
big long
meth
hit.
That's like the guy that was working on my cars. All of a sudden, one of the Batmobiles just sat there. I couldn't get it back, couldn't get him to finish it, couldn't get an answer, and then finally I sent a tow truck after it. Got it, had somebody else put it back together. He shows up at the house 6-7 months later, admitted he'd been on, doped up on meth, got off of it. I said, well, all right, you can work on the cars, but you got to do it here. Gave him a check, he vanished.
Just knowing what it is, how would anybody even start that? Of course, you can say the same thing about heroin.
Well, just looking at the teeth and the way your mouth ends up after you're using meth, I would think, and maybe it's just vanity, that would keep a lot of people from ever trying it.
Yeah, you never see anybody that's been on meth that looks healthy.
Once you get hooked on it, obviously you were hooked on it long before your teeth start to crap.
Yeah.
So at that point,
it's too late.
Yeah, you're screwed. Okay, go ahead, Dan.
All right. So a lot of people wonder what happens to all the Chicago Bears Super Bowl champions T-shirts that the NFL has printed up. Well, right now, they're on their way out of the country. The NFL donates them to World Vision, a relief organization, who then takes them to places like Niger, Uganda, and Sierra Leone, and gives them to poor children.
What are you laughing at, John?
Nothing. Nothing at all.
What are you laughing at?
I'm just not. It's funny that they have to get rid of all those NFL caps and stuff, because you see, the minute...
That's not when you started laughing.
The minute the Colts won, they all put the caps on.
You think Dan mispronounced something again?
No. I'm sure that's where they're going.
Read it again.
The NFL donates the shirts to World Vision, a relief organization, who takes them to places like Niger, Uganda, and Sierra Leone.
Is that where you're laughing?
I don't think anything funny about Sierra Leone.
What about the other one? Because you still think they left a G out.
No, I didn't say that. Of course not.
And if they were going to do that, they could have just kept them.
I didn't say anything like that.
That's slick, ain't it?
Very nice.
Go ahead, Dan.
NFL prints up 288 T-shirts and caps for each team to have at the game. The NBA does the same thing. Now, Major League Baseball does not do that. They actually destroy the losing team's shirts.
I don't know why they wouldn't ship them out. I mean, obviously, cheers, you can do whatever you want, but there's going to be somebody that's going to benefit from it. Especially if it's that big if you're that bad off where a T-shirt is going to make that big of a difference, why not send them out?
Yeah, I guess
so. What if it's wrong? I don't think they care.
Yeah.
It's like at the UT-USC game last year. After the game, all the USC vendors, T-shirt guys, they're selling, for $5, they're selling their USC national championship shirts.
I'd rather have one of those,
which we bought as a novelty. I mean,
right.
Might as well make something out of them.
You're going to sell them. There'll be Bears fans that'll buy them, even if they're not accurate.
I'd rather have one of those. Anybody can get one that says they got it right.
Yeah.
All right, good, Dan.
Okay. A new survey by the global market research firm Synovate finds that not that many people do online dating. But for the people who do, it seems to work pretty well. Only 15% of Americans have gone to the internet to meet someone.
It works because they're desperate.
But of that group, more than 2 out of 5 say they've met their spouse or life partner that way. Of the single people who haven't tried online dating, their main reasons are 33% say they avoid it because it could be too dangerous. Another 33% say only desperate people use it. And 22% say they don't think the internet should be used to find a romantic partner. More than 3 million people have paid memberships to online dating sites at any given time. On average, they're spending more than $200 a year each.
That's sad.
Well, it is if you don't have the access to women that you have.
I'm not talking about me.
Well, I'm just saying you have a skewed view of dating because people come to you. A lot of people don't have that.
I don't have anybody come to me.
You certainly do.
Amy didn't come to me. She had no idea who I was when I met her.
Her brother came to you.
Well, he did, but he was doing stuff for the show. He's doing glass etching. He just gave her to me as a gratuity.
Does she know she's a gratuity?
I don't think it's ever come up in conversation.
No, I would imagine not.
We appreciate your business.
Yeah. That explains her laying on the table with a check.
Sorry, we were late. Here's a
yeah.
Here's a woman.
Got him out of trouble.
God. She knows she's not a gratuity.
I think that's what they're called.
No. You love
More
her.
like a gift to the altar of his hero.
We're going to sacrifice our sister.
No.
No.
No. I'm not that kind of God. Your God may sacrifice people.
No, my God doesn't sacrifice people.
I go through the motions.
Oh.
You get it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ready.
That was almost like an uncomfortable laugh.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, at least her cell phone is still in her purse.
Yes. Oh, she's got that story. Did you hear about that one?
Yeah, why don't you skip to that one?
A jury convicted a man of second-degree domestic assault Saturday for shoving a cell phone down his girlfriend's throat. Marlon Brando Gill, who is 25 of Kansas City, forced the cell phone into Melinda Abel's mouth during a quarrel back in December of 2005. He denied the charge, claiming that she tried to swallow the phone to prevent him from finding out whom she had been calling. Well, Abel was rushed to a hospital where doctors removed the phone. They said she nearly choked to death. It was Gill's second trial since his arrest more than a year ago. Jurors in July were unable to reach a verdict on a first-degree domestic assault charge, which carries a maximum sentence of life in prison. Jurors could not agree on a sentence for Gill, which means that decision...
How about they agree on one this time? You shove a phone down somebody's throat, that shouldn't be that hard of a call. No pun intended.
Yeah, she goes, if I didn't want him to see who I called, I'd have just thrown it out the window. I don't think I would have eaten it.
Yeah.
I'll show you.
She tried to eat it. I'm trying to help her.
Anyway, which means that decision will be left up to a judge. The assault charge carries a sentence of up to 7 years in prison. So it sounds to me, I know what you're saying. I think what they're saying is the jury convicted him this time, but they just couldn't agree on how to sentence him.
Oh, I'm sorry. He's already been convicted?
Yes.
Okay, I wasn't paying attention. I got focused on the phone going down her throat.
That's understandable.
Then calling it.
Yeah.
No.
Eh?
No.
Telephone. Why don't you mash around on your neck? Maybe you get lucky.
I'll get it. Karate chop.
That's not very nice.
Being silly.
So I missed it. They sent it down.
I just got a visualist.
Yeah. Don't.
I'm not.
They've convicted him.
Yes, he's.
But the sentencing is coming when?
Soon. The judge is supposed to do it. They didn't give a date when it's supposed to. When the sentencing is supposed to occur, the jury couldn't decide, so the judge has to do it.
I don't know how you not decide on what kind of term to lock him up for.
Well, obviously they didn't feel like giving him the maximum, so whatever the maximum is for the second-degree assault charge.
Shoving you know what? That really falls under attempted murder, not just being an ass.
Yeah, if the hospital people said she almost choked to death, you're right.
See, I would think
you
so.
shove something that big down somebody's throat. I'm not being cute now. No offense, Brad. That's attempted murder.
Should be. That's I think why it probably goes as far as life in prison.
No, that's the one that he was not convicted on.
Okay, so this could get him up to 7 years.
Yes.
Okay.
For trying to kill somebody.
Well, it falls under the umbrella of domestic abuse.
It falls in the umbrella of domestic abuse, but the problem is that...
Just because you live with somebody doesn't give you a license, and I know the jokes we made, but it doesn't give you a license to shove some electronics down your chick's neck.
Right.
I don't care what it is.
I think the problem is the prosecution was going to have an issue trying to prove that he intended to kill her, because if
what do they think shoving a phone down somebody's neck's going to do? It's going to cut off the airway, and you're going to die. Not necessarily. Let's see if you throw. Yeah. Was he going to say she could breathe through her nose?
No, he could say that he wanted her to swallow it.
What kind of phone was it?
Exactly, I don't know.
What do you mean exactly? Like, it matters.
It does matter. It depends on the size of the phone. Now,
not really. I can't think of anybody's phone right now that I'd want to swallow.
I can't either. But what I'm saying is, I think they would have had a really difficult time trying to convince a jury that it was attempted murder.
Now, you know what? If I'm on the jury, I'm going to go with that. I couldn't give an ass less what his intent was. You shove a phone down somebody's throat. I'm going to assume you're trying to kill him.
But I think that's obviously, I'm not Everett. I'm just sitting in the chair. But I think with the murder, you have to show some sort of intent for murder, because otherwise.
What is it you need to have shown to you? Somebody shoved something down your throat that literally could block your passageway. Maybe it's not Everett. Maybe it's just that freaking chair.
I've held that argument.
Go ahead if you want.
I'm trying to remember where I was now.
Doesn't matter. You don't think that he was trying to kill her? Or you think it's arguable that he wasn't trying to kill her?
It is arguable that he was not trying to kill her. It's something that...
Hang on. Who's got a phone?
Oh, mine's a bad example.
Oh, yeah, that's jacked up. All right. Clothes is... Let me see yours, Chuck. Yeah. All right, clothes at Chuck's, that's about as small as they make them right now.
Right. Yeah.
All right. You want to swallow that?
Not particularly. No.
All right. Do you think shoving this down somebody's throat doesn't have the intent of actually trying to kill him? Look how big that is. Even though it's small, and it's a lot smaller than the brick phones from the 80s. Yeah.
So when it goes down, the antenna's still sticking out of her mouth?
Hang on. Chloe, you sending text messages during the show?
Oh, just during the break.
Rolling. We've got a broken laptop.
Broken laptop case.
Can we go ahead and send this for you, since you forgot to send it?
No, I didn't. That was previous message.
Oh. All right. Does this phone have any pictures on it?
No, it isn't. They take pictures of crap.
Oh. Sorry. I think forcing somebody to swallow something that big, to me, that even if it's borderline, that's enough for me to convict them on attempted murder.
Maybe that's, but again, because you and Dan are seeing two different sides of this, maybe that's why the jury couldn't come to the resolution.
I think Dan's just doing it for the air. Are you?
No, actually, I'm not. I'm not saying that he should not have been charged with that, and that he shouldn't have been convicted of that. I can just see how, according to the law,
you can intent. He was pissed off and he just wanted her to shut up. I mean, you could argue that,
right? Or he's trying to prove a point, so he shoves her phone down her throat.
Down her throat, not just in her mouth, down her throat. That takes a lot of force to shove something like that down somebody's esophageal passageway.
That is true.
I've said that after I've been drinking.
Very nice.
Thank you, nice lady. How we doing, Chloe?
We can get break, man.
Oh, all right. Then we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. This segment is brought to you by RodneyAnderson.com. A show about everyday life where nothing is forbidden. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Plus tax title and license on select models. At Toyota of Plano, 18.9 buys, loaded up new 07 Camry CEs, automatic power everything, keyless entry and more. 18.9 delivers 07 Camrys. Toyota of Plano, Preston Road at the George Bush Tollway. Don't you miss it.
Tonight is the night.
Oh, God, it's happening.
An all-new Heroes on NBC. An exceptional episode with moment after moment after moment.
It's a shame I'll have to kill her.
That will chill you to the core.
Maybe I'd kill you first.
And now that you've met Claire's mommy, wait till you meet Daddy.
Our daughter, she's alive.
Heroes After Deal or No Deal, followed by Studio 60. All new NBC tonight.
A smarter, faster, cooler way to use the internet is here. Roadrunner high-speed online, only from Time Warner Cable.
Roadrunner is being in touch with the world, seeing my friends overseas, checking the score on the games, getting real-time stats.
I use Roadrunner for playing games on the web. He uses it for showing off his skateboarding tricks.
I shop some more, I sell stuff online.
And what do they think about DSL?
DSL's like the designated slow lane.
Roadrunner is like lightning in a bottle compared to DSL. It's like click, boom, it's instant.
Now I do my banking online, I pay my bills.
Order merchandise, click, boom, instant message my grandson.
It's that fast.
Click, boom, blazing fast.
Totally changed my life.
I love it.
Get Roadrunner high-speed online for only $19.95 a month when you bundle with digital cable. Call now, 972-PIC-TWC. Limited time offer. $19.95 prices for Roadrunner 1.5 meg service with purchase of digital cable. Some restrictions apply.
DSL is for dinosaurs. Roadrunner's for me.
Roadrunner high-speed online from Time Warner Cable.
Hi, this is Daryl Ray.
And I'm Ralph Strandis for our friends at D&M Leasing. Razor, did you know that William Shakespeare invented more than 1,700 words?
Wow.
Oh, yeah. He came up with countless new words, including countless.
Well, that's just awesome for Bill, but what does that have to do with D&M Leasing?
Razor, it was Shakespeare who said, "To thine own self be true. Lease with D&M."
He did?
And also, the lady doth protest too much about her monthly lease payment. She must not have leased from D&M.
Yeah, I know you're a raging thespian and all, but I'm not so sure.
The milk of human kindness flows from the leasing expert at D&M, displaying the naked truth about saving 40 to 50%, aiding all to wear one's heart on one's sleeve when choosing your next vehicle. For brevity is the soul of wit.
People, call D&M at 35 Lease. That's 35 LEASC. Works from any local area code.
Or contact them online at dmautoleasing.com.
Please enter your password.
Had enough of this in your life? Transcend stress and discover nirvana at the Dallas Boat Show. From now through February 11th. Forget your troubles and achieve enlightenment among the largest collection of watercraft in North Texas. Ski boats, bass rigs, cruisers. They're all under one roof and all at the Utopian Dallas Boat Show. Therapy sessions are now in progress at Market Hall. Get your tickets online at thedallasportshow.com.
It's Sybil from the Pugs and Kelly Show with Jeannie from New Fine Arts, and we've got a special guest, Jeannie's mom, Carrie. We've decided to play a little trivia game, so Carrie, I'm going to ask you about some of the products at New Fine Arts. Let's begin. What is a hummingbird?
Hummingbird. That's a beautiful little bird that hangs around the flowers because they're so sweet.
Good answer. Now, Jeannie, what's a hummingbird at New Fine Arts?
It's something that requires AA batteries.
Now, next question, Jeannie's mom. What is a jackrabbit?
He's a cute little bunny that jumps real fast.
Now, Jeannie, what's a jackrabbit at New Fine Arts?
Oh, it's something that has 25 different speeds.
And last one, Jeannie's mom. What is lube?
Lube's like you get an oil change on your car.
Jeannie, what is lube at New Fine Arts?
It's something you can use with your hummingbird and jackrabbits. Oh, and that makes them run smooth? You bet.
So for your hummingbirds, jackrabbits, lubes, and more just in time for Valentine's Day, head to New Fine Arts with 3 convenient locations. For more information, you can call 972-869-1097. That's 972-869-1097.
New Fine Arts promotes safe sex.
And lots of it.
Fred, what Valentine's Day gift do you get for the woman who has everything?
She couldn't possibly have everything.
Well, she has me.
Well, give her a Red Moto Razor from Sprint. They're half off.
I just told you, she has me.
Do you give her the power to download music wirelessly like Red Moto Razor does?
Yes.
Uh-huh. Do you also give her unlimited texting like with Sprint Power Packs?
Affirmativo.
So what you're saying is you're actually a wireless network?
Definitely.
Go get her a Red Moto Razor at the Sprint store, Bob.
Yeah, I will.
Stop by your local Sprint store to get a sleek and stylish Red Moto Razor half off. You can also get unlimited texting with Sprint Power Packs for just $10 a month. Sprint and Motorola have joined Product Red in the fight against AIDS in Africa. For each Red Moto Razor purchase, the contribution will be made to the Global Fund. Sprint. Power up. Ends February 17, 2007. Excludes taxes and Sprint fees. Requires 2-year agreement. Up to $36 activation and $200 early termination fee per line. Subject to credit. Restrictions apply. See store for details. Motorola is a proud partner of Product Red, and Sprint is a contributing party to Product Red. Find out more at joinred.com.
The anticipation has been building.
It's happening.
As television's hottest show explodes with an episode so incredible. If you're not a Heroes fan now,
This is not going to end.
you will be after tonight. Now everyone knows who Claire's mommy is.
Our daughter, she's alive.
But wait till you find out who's her daddy.
Let's go say hi.
Everyone's talking about it, and the internet's buzzing. Tonight, all the hype pays off with moment after moment. After jaw-dropping moment.
Oh, God.
Especially when you see Claire's daddy.
It's a shame I'll have to kill her. Maybe I'll kill you first.
A spectacular all-new Heroes after Deal or No Deal, followed by Studio 60 on the Sunset Strip. Tonight, on NBC.
It all happens tonight, starting at 7, only on NBC 5.
Welcome to Burger Bonanza. Can I take your order?
Yeah, I'd like an extra large potbelly.
You want just the potbelly or the combo?
I'll go with the combo.
And what would you like for your side?
Do you have love handles?
Yep, 2 to an order.
Yeah, I'll go with those. Oh, and a double chin as well. I love those things. Honey, what do you want?
Can I get a badonkadonk butt? You want the badonkadonk butt or the badonkadonk butt? Just the badonkadonk. Okay, you can get extra flabby for only 49 cents more. Sure. And what kind of thighs do you have? We have thunder thighs and cottage cheese thighs. How about the thunder thighs? Sure. So that's one extra large potbelly combo with a side of love handles, a double chin, and an extra flabby badonkadonk butt with thunder thighs on the side.
What are you really getting with your combo meal? Try a Subway Fresh Value Meal. A delicious sub with 6 grams of fat or less, baked Lay's, and a diet soda. Subway. Eat fresh.
For a limited time only at participating restaurants. Offer good on a regular 6-inch sub bag of chips and 21-ounce drink. Fat content refers to regular 6-inch sandwiches on white or wheat bread without cheese or condiments that contain fat. Subway is a registered trademark of Doctors Associates, Inc.
Now with 7 Dallas-Fort Worth locations, Ashley Furniture Home Store is making it easier to buy quality furniture. I think almost all the stuff I have is from the Casa Molino collection. The dining room, chairs, sofa, breakfast area, now the bar in my office. And the furniture is going to last for years because Ashley produces quality products with Durapella. It's a registered trademark of Ashley Furniture. It's a high-tech fabric that's a breakthrough in comfort. It's all quality furniture. It's just made to last. It'll resist everyday spills like coffee, wine, ballpoint pens, animals. I know this from experience. All over the furniture, you can't tell. You go to the website, ashleyhomestores.com. You can look at the showroom. You can read about the financing. There's a store locator. 7 stores. Frisco, that's the new one. Plano, Mesquite, Grapevine, Arlington, Fort Worth, or North Richland Hills. 7 stores and 1 phone number. 817-633-6838 or go online, ashleyhomestores.com.
Hey, it's Jagger for 1-800-THE-DOGS. 1-800-THEDOGS. No matter what the situation is, there's an attorney that will talk to you when you call 1-800-THE-DOGS. Mark Rubin is here with us. In the paper, you can't go a day now. It seems like house foreclosures are in the headlines constantly, particularly in this metroplex, worse than other parts of the country.
That's correct. I mean, there's a number of foreclosures that are taking place in the Dallas-Fort Worth area. What we want people to understand is that there are options in which to stop a foreclosure on their home. Bottom line is we can force mortgage companies into payment plans over time in which to catch up on their home and stop the foreclosure. So don't believe you'll just lose your house because you run behind on your house payments. Also be careful of people that are claiming they want to buy your house. Don't believe all these miracles about people trying to save your house. I mean, you have a few options that are available, but you need to probably consult an attorney, try to protect your house.
All right, if you need them, they're there for you. Call them 1-800-THEDOGS. 1-800-THE-DOGS.
That's 1-800-THEDOGS.
Roto-Rooter is the only place to call for all your plumbing, sewer, and drain needs. When you need it done right, get it Roto-Rooter right. Call 1-800-GET-ROTO or schedule online at rotorooter.com today.
Hey, it's Pugs.
And Kelly.
For the Midday Show on Free FM.
51053.
For Autoflex.
Sure, car makers make good cars, but does that make them lease experts?
At Autoflex Leasing, they don't make cars, they make car leases.
And lots of them.
In fact, Autoflex Leasing has leased more cars, trucks, vans, and sport utility vehicles than any other new car dealer.
Call 817 or 972-234-1234.
And you'll be in touch with the exclusive Flex Lease.
That's an auto lease so incredible that you can instantaneously compare more than 50 different auto lease plans before making your decision.
Now, if you could compare the top 50 auto lease plans in America before making a decision, why wouldn't you?
Chances are you'll save money with the Flex Lease.
Lots of your friends, neighbors, and coworkers have. After all, why would you get a lease from a car company when you can get a lease from America's #1 lease company?
That's Autoflex Leasing. 817 or 972-234-1234.
Or you can go online too.
Autoflex.com.
A lineup like no other. Opie and Anthony, Jagger, Hugs and Kelly, Russ Martin, Lycus, and Love Live. This is KLLI. Dallas Fort Worth. Free FM is Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
kind of music does she normally sing? Anything that we do? She hot? Huh? Well, if I don't have anything for her to audition to in here, I mean, short of just looking at her, I don't know why to bring her in here.
I don't know what she's saying before. Did she didn't bring a CD or anything?
She tell you what she normally sings? Does she do anything that we do?
I don't know the answer to that question. If she would know specifically.
Chloe, go get her way. Where is she? Yeah. You ever used a chick's razor for anything?
No, I don't think so. Why? Have you?
I was using Amy's over the weekend. They were putting new carpet in the master area, so I had to use a shower upstairs. I used her razor. Did you just get like stray hairs?
Yeah. Oh my God.
Let me see.
That looks like I tried to slip my wrist.
Yeah, it does. Damn. Took a giant chunk out of you.
Well, it's not really a chunk. It didn't even bleed.
Well, a lot of times girls will use those razors till they're really dull because they're shaving their legs and whatnot.
What the hell's growing out of their legs?
I know Joey has to do. She uses it maybe twice and has to throw it away. I can use a razor for over a week.
Oh, I use one for a month.
Do you really?
I do too.
Yeah. I get 3 shaves out of a razor and then.
Well, you got sensitive skin.
Yeah.
Well, plus I always shave right after I get out of the shower, so it ain't no issue.
I shave in the shower. That's
really?
Yeah.
You tried the new. I don't think I'm gonna be doing spots for them, so I can talk about this. You tried that new Gillette thingy that they had me test?
The the 5 blades
Fusion.
You know what? I tried it, and truth of the matter is, I use the Gillette Mach 3.
Yeah,
and
that's what I had before. I don't know that I could tell any difference. I just like the fact that it's got a battery in it and vibrates.
They make the Mach 3 with that as well.
Yeah.
Oh, they do?
Mm-hmm.
I didn't know that.
Because I think you actually gave me the sample thing of it.
No, I took it home. I've been shaving with it.
Where the hell? Oh, I got it in the mail.
That's right. You mentioned that. I think you said. Did it come with a paper? The newspaper?
I think it did, or it just came in the mail. I can't remember. I want to say it came with the paper. Yeah. And when I tried it, I was like you. I preferred the Mach 3 over the 5 blade. I don't know why. For whatever reason, it didn't seem to shave as close.
Yeah. The only thing I liked about that Fusion is it has that straight razor on the back where you can trim sideburns and whatnot.
Yeah. You flip it over, it's got one more blade, just
straight
one, and you like good hair on it.
Awesome, but it vibrates.
Yeah, it's got a battery. I really don't know what the vibrating does.
They say it's supposed to sort of almost loosen the hair on your face or something. It's supposed to be where it's going to prep your cheek before you run the blade or something. I think it's magic.
But I think with that many blades, it's going to work regardless.
Sure.
Anyway, that's what I did. You think that'll scar bad?
No. That'll heal.
Well, I know it's going to heal.
It'll heal without a whatever.
I didn't notice when I did it, and then I get out of the shower and I look, and it's just like I said, it never bled.
Did you even feel it when it happened?
No.
Weird like that, isn't it?
I've never seen anybody do that to the wrist. Why are you cutting the hair off your wrist for?
I just got it growing just different odd places. Actually, it's just kind of a habit now. You just kind of run all the areas just in case.
Oh, I've never seen anybody shave their wrist before.
Well, maybe I was trying to kill myself. That's my way to cover.
You didn't do a very good job.
Well, I don't have balls enough to do it with a straight razor.
I see.
So I did it with a lady chick.
What a crappy way to go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hi, sweetie.
Hi.
What, wait, is it Angela?
Yes.
How old are you?
I am 20 years old.
I'll take this.
Yes.
Oh, for you. How long have you been singing?
Since about 4th grade. Not professionally, but in school choirs, church choirs.
That's good enough for us.
Stuff.
What do you normally sing? What are some of the songs? Maybe you already know something that we're doing.
I've heard a couple of your songs. I know that it's real oldies compared to what I'm used to singing.
What do you normally sing?
Mainly like R&B, soul.
Well, like what?
Christina Aguilera, Alicia Keys, people like them.
Is that R&B?
Yeah. Yeah. Pop R&B.
Oh. Contemporary?
Yes.
No oldies?
I've done like Cher, Shoop.
That's the 60s.
Yeah, she remade it.
No, hang on. Shoop. No, that was the 80s, wasn't it?
Yeah, she remade it in the 80s.
Yeah, the original was in the 60s.
Correct.
What else?
I'm a big fan of Bill Withers. Give Me the Beat Boys.
Free My Soul, Lost in Rock and Roll.
Drift Away.
Drift Away, yeah. Chuck, you know any of those?
Yep.
Which one you know? The Bill Withers?
Yeah.
You want to try that one?
Sing it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hang on.
Love that song.
I'll do the chorus. Little clip.
Fine with me.
Give me the beat.
Not yet.
boys.
Hold on. We got... Give me a level, Chuck. Can you go to the chorus? I don't know where he is in the song.
It's coming up again.
I wanna get lost in your rock and roll and drift away. Give me the beat, boys, and free my soul. I wanna get lost in your rock and roll and drift away. Yeah.
All right, you got the job.
Really? Thank you.
We don't pay nothing, so I can't be too big of a dick.
It's good.
You're such a sweetheart.
Well, I gave her the job.
Mm-hmm. Welcome aboard.
Yeah, this ain't
you.
American Idol.
No.
This ain't nobody else in the hall. Did you give her the rundown on everything else?
Pretty much.
Okay. Once you start, you got to be committed.
Yes.
The band plays for Fallen Police and Fire.
Mm-hmm.
I can't just hand them excuses. Somebody doesn't show.
I know all about that. He emailed me, told me how you're a stickler for being punctual, all that.
Yeah, some people still have a problem with that in band practice.
What are you looking at me for?
You barely get there on time.
I was there right on time. Straight up 11 o'clock.
Can't get there a hair early to help us move all the equipment downstairs.
I moved all my equipment.
You don't bring nothing.
What, your tambourine?
I brought it in.
You ain't never brought that thing in there once.
I most certainly have brought it in
I've
there.
never seen that tambourine.
It's been in your house. In fact, I left it there one time.
My apologies to your commitment.
Thank you. I was there on time. You got to tell her also what the last girl that did backup did for us, too.
I don't think she wants to know that.
Okay.
But we will have to get a new collar made.
Possibly. Welcome to the band.
Yes. What?
Well, back to the newspapers.
Oh. Anything you want to ask?
No, that's about it.
Can you dance?
I'm okay at it.
All right. We need a choreographer for a few of the songs.
Yeah.
Do you have any other friends that can sing?
Actually, I do. Another girl that I know, she sings very well.
Why don't you ask her, see if she's interested?
Okay, I will.
Would you like something to drink before you go?
I'm good.
Okay.
Thank you.
All right. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
Take her out in the hall club. Chuck, you need to talk to her before she goes?
Yeah, she can wait for a break.
Yeah, about 10 minutes?
Okay.
All right, thank you. Was Gavin all over her during the break?
Yeah, he was quite friendly.
Because he's had this thing for hot Asian chicks since he got here.
Forever, yeah. Oh, yeah, he was first one at the office to talk to her.
Oh, was he?
Oh, you get some pipes on you, babe. You get some pipes? Pipes. Singing.
Oh.
What did he call it? His,
What?
Thing for Asian chicks?
Yellow fever.
Yeah.
I don't think in today's environment that's considered a compliment.
No.
It's like telling somebody in the African American community that you have the.
No, that wouldn't go over well.
Didn't the Silvers do a version of that?
No, that was Boogie Fever.
My bad. Gavin, stay away from her.
I didn't do anything.
They said you were all over her when she got here.
Oh my God. Was I conversing with her? Sure.
I'm surprised while she was singing you'd go flying in here with your shirt off.
No.
What, Chuck?
Oh, he already asked you that.
He asked her what?
If she didn't mind people putting their shirts on.
Did you ask her that?
Yeah.
Why?
Well, I didn't want her to be offended or anything. I want to make sure she can concentrate when, like, a man next to her takes off his shirt, you know?
That's never happened when we were playing.
Well, I just want to make sure she can concentrate.
What, Dan?
You and I sort of had that look on our face. I think it was either White Trash or Live 6 when he ripped his shirt off, and you and I were distracted for a couple of seconds just because it was him.
Yeah.
But as far as females, I don't think so.
I think you missed my line.
No, I got it.
I got it. Gavin missed it.
Yeah, that's all right.
Yeah, I got it now. Thanks.
Welcome to the club.
Well, I mean, I just wanted to make sure that she felt okay when I did that.
All right.
But no, I was not hitting on her.
You only do it during one song, though, right? Isn't it Living After Midnight?
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, if you really want me to stop, then I'll stop.
I do whatever you want.
I think
the freak nature of it gets the crowd going.
Well, I think it's that, and clearly you can hear people in the audience yelling for it.
No, that's more of a gasp.
You can hear them.
Collective gasp, I believe is what they call it.
If you listen closely, you can hear it.
No, it was a collective gasp. I almost lost my guitar once. If it wasn't for the strap, somebody would have swallowed it.
I thought they were saying Gavin.
Mm-mm. Oh, by the way, did you get everything from Loverboy?
Yeah.
Contracts in hand, signed, sent back?
Well, our contract's in legal department now.
What's to look at? It's the same contract from them as last time.
Any contract we sign, we got to send through our legal department.
Do you see any problems?
No.
So, theoretically, Loverboy is confirmed.
Yes.
When do tickets go on sale? Because we're 6 weeks?
As soon as we get our contract...
7 weeks. 7.
As soon as we get our contract approved from Gillies, which hopefully will be in the next day or two, then we'll work on the tickets, and that usually takes 2 to 3 days to process.
And you're looking at tickets for the White Trash to be how much?
Ultimate goal is we want to do a quick pre-sale of $15, which is $15 cheaper than last year. And then that'll be for the first 1,000 people that buy, and then 25 after that, which is still cheaper than last year.
Yeah.
That's, if you're going to play that damn song you've been practicing all day, that's too much.
Which one? Oh, you mean today?
Yeah.
You don't know what it is?
I don't have a clue what screeching, mistoned thing that's supposed to be.
You make it sound like a creature.
Have you noticed your aloneness in the room during breaks?
Thought that was giving me some space.
It is. Yeah.
I'm a lot closer on this one than I got with than I started with the Simon and Simon.
That's not really saying.
I know that. For me, it is.
How long have you been playing whatever it is that's new?
Since last night.
Oh, great. I'm outside. I just hear the guitar going. I don't know what you're doing. Play it.
Chloe said it wasn't that bad.
Chloe paints with grunt.
You know what? Sometimes people start with maybe just a handgun before they launch the big one. There's really no way to go back at that one. No. From this point forward, I can't use Clo for any type of validation for any reason. Clo Pates with grunt. Not even his own grunt.
No. That of his puppies that he got out of his girlfriend's hair.
Damn you to hell, Clo. Somebody wants to be your tambourine roadie on line 1. John.
Brad, get a number. Well, that way I know it's always there.
You want somebody specifically to come out and hand you your tambourine.
That would be nice. That way I'm sure it's there and I don't leave it somewhere. I've left it twice.
Why don't you get those things like old people put on their eyeglasses?
Have it go behind my back and just hang down around like a big old
tambourine.
Yeah. No, that wouldn't be cool.
Flava Flav does a clock. I'm sure you can get away with a tambourine.
Yeah, why don't you put a clock in the middle of your tambourine?
He's a
say it
star.
I don't think I've ever seen anybody start the word star before with What?
That. Star. TV star.
No.
Network star.
Which network?
NBC.
I don't know. Well, that one makes the most sense. We need a break for Lycus? Yes. All right. I'm down with that.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. Contenders come and go, but there's only one afternoon champ. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
The sun used to make our patio so hot and uncomfortable we couldn't use it. Then we got a Sunsetter retractable awning.
Tell them about the discount, Harry.
Our Sunsetter retractable awning opens in 60 seconds and keeps our deck about 20 degrees cooler.
Tell them about the discount, Harry.
Oh, it provides instant shade and sun protection, and it completely changed the way we use our patio for only $398.
Harry.
Right. Thanks to a special $200 discount certificate.
Good, Harry.
Call now and Sunsetter will rush you a $200 discount certificate so you can improve your deck or patio for as low as $398.
Now tell them about the DVD, Harry.
Okay. Sunsetter will send your $200 discount certificate along with a free awning idea kit and DVD. No sales pitch. Just information on how to enjoy your deck or patio more with a Sunsetter awning for as low as $398.
Call Sunsetter at 1-800-400-3816 for your $200 discount certificate and free awning idea kit. That's 1-800-400-3816. 1-800-400-3816.
Hey, this is Ralph Strangis along with Daryl Ray. Hello. Offering yet another reason why you should get that next vehicle from D&M Leasing.
Yep, HMLs.
HMLs?
High mileage leases.
Ah, yes, leases that accommodate high mileage.
That's right. The RW now has a TLA.
I'm sorry, the what?
The RW, the Road Warrior, now has a tailored lease agreement thanks to D&M.
Oh.
Yeah, D&M's HMLs help the RW offset some of that PATP.
PATP?
Pain at the pump. So if you PTP, you need some TLC from D&M or you could end up SOL.
Why are you talking like that?
LW, bro.
Like what? Like the king of acronyms.
Ralph, I'm no KOA.
Look, ignore him. If you rack up a lot of miles, D&M has a lease for you. So call them at 35 Lease. That's 35 LEASE.
See, now you're doing it.
Works from any local area code or contact them online at dmautoleasing.com.
Since Singular Wireless joined the new AT&T, there's something new for small business. Introducing the AT&T Unity Plan. You'll get free calling to over 100 million AT&T business, home, and Singular Wireless customers when you subscribe. That includes any network call from your Singular phone, even local and long-distance calls from your office phone. It's all covered for just $109.98 a month for qualified customers. Keep moving, keep working. Get the new AT&T Unity plan and it's onward business. For details, call 1-877-ONWARD-4. Again, 1-877-ONWARD-4. Or go to att.com/onwardunity. The new AT&T. Your world delivered.
For businesses with 1 to 10 lines, 2-year term required. Offered rate for first line only. Taxes and other charges, including regulatory cost recovery fee extra.
Listening to us is like sitting at the cool kids table. Free FM is KLLI. Dallas Fort Worth Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
You didn't see that one last night?
No. Like I said, during a lot of the breaks, Chuck and I'd walk into the rock room and he'd try and teach me this song, and I missed most of the spots. I saw...
Well, for the most part, I would say you were better off probably practicing your guitar, because there was only a handful that were actually decent to watch last night.
No. The commercials weren't that bad.
I don't believe I understand.
It means you would have been better off watching the commercials than practicing that.
Do you know what song it is?
No.
You don't know it either?
I haven't heard you yet. Every time you go to play it, I leave the room.
Oh.
Play it.
No.
Let me hear it.
In a minute.
Spare yourself.
Okay.
You were just... I don't...
Anybody else totally creeped out by the Snickers commercial?
Yeah. Yeah.
I will never buy another Snickers as long as I live.
Oh, hang on. Here it is here. They got all of them on the...
I think it says CBS website.
Oh, this one says AOL.
Oh, okay. Well, AOL must have. I know CBS.sportsline.com has them as well. They have it broken down by quarter and everything, too.
Yeah, this one does.
Okay, cool.
There's a Snickers spot. Where's the... what quarter was the Gorilla spot?
Third.
Yeah, third.
But like Gorillas?
Yeah.
Know the feeling. Okay, I've been working on this plan for 3 years, and today's the day.
Okay.
Every Friday, the same.
You already see this, John?
Yeah, so when it aired. Okay.
The two gorillas are planning...
They're at a zoo, and they're planning on hijacking some Bud Light when the guy comes by. This one gorilla's been working on this plan for 3 years. He's explaining it to the other.
Okay, I've been working on this plan for 3 years, and today's the day.
Okay.
Every Friday, the same Bud Light delivery guy takes the same route past us.
Okay.
You're the only one who can make the leap.
Okay.
Chick with the camera, the big cans?
Yes.
All right.
It's distracting the younger gorilla, the one that can make the leap.
Okay.
When I say go, you jump.
Oh, yeah.
I love his eyes how they keep looking over at her.
Let me back up.
You're the only one who can make the leap.
Okay.
When I say...
How many spots this year we're talking animals?
Yeah, this one, you had the Blockbuster one.
Oh.
I didn't see that one.
They brought back the bunny and the...
Gerbil.
Yeah, the gerbil or whatever it was.
Well, don't ruin it then. Is it worth looking at?
Oh, absolutely.
It is, yeah.
I saw.
let me finish looking at this one. All right.
Yeah, wait till she takes the picture. You'll love that.
All right.
They go, you jump over, grab some Bud Light, and jump back.
Okay.
Okay, here he comes. Okay, 1, 2, 3, and go.
What'd you say? That's a big old toothy grin.
1, 2, 3, and go.
What'd you say?
Refreshing.
All right, I like that. What was the other one? The
Blockbuster.
It was first quarter.
Oh, I don't
It was a Blockbuster spot.
Oh, that was so funny.
Hang on. I started playing one.
Oh, that's the Budweiser paper, rock, scissors.
What is that one?
They play paper, rock, scissors for the last Bud Light in the bucket.
Okay.
Okay, now what? Rock, paper, scissors for it? Okay, that's fair. 1, 3? Yeah. 1, 2, 3.
Just hit him with a rock?
Yeah. Keep playing it.
Yeah, keep playing it.
Oh.
I threw paper. I threw a rock.
Refreshingly.
Okay. I don't see. Oh, there it is. Blockbuster Mouse.
Yeah.
All right, you got a bunny and what is that, a hamster?
Yeah.
All right.
Ray, I don't know.
Why is he mashing on that mouse? Is that a mouse? Or is that another?
It's a mouse.
Push play.
He's pushing on the mouse.
Oh, hang on. Chuck, you didn't see this one either, did you? Oh, well, come stand over here. Am I missing something?
No, we haven't got there yet.
All right.
Watch the mouse's face.
Ray, I don't know. Are you sure clicking this thing will get us online?
It gets better. It gets better.
I hate being the last to get a joke.
Keep playing it.
All right, let me back it up. Well, now that I got the the texture.
No, yeah, you get the texture, but
all right.
Ray, I don't know. Are you sure clicking this thing will get us online?
Well, try dragging it.
I'm going to back it up and watch the whole thing. All right, I didn't see that one coming.
Ray, I don't know. Are you sure clicking this thing will get us online?
Well, try dragging it.
Have you already seen this, Trey?
I saw it, but the audio, I was at a bar, so I couldn't really get the full audio.
Wow. All right, it's 7:10 last time. We got to go. I wonder if they come up with these concepts knowing that people are drinking during the Super Bowl and talking animals are always a lot funnier when you're trashed.
Probably so.
Well, especially when you got one dragging a mouse trying to get on the line.
Well, that's kind of the beauty of it, because I can't remember if it was last year's Super Bowl or the year before that. Blockbuster had another one or two commercials with these two characters, the bunny and the hedgehog, gerbil, whatever it is. And they were really popular, so obviously they felt like bringing them back.
Did they do, they didn't do the frogs again this year, did they?
No.
They haven't done the frogs in a couple of years. Just a shame.
Yeah. What they needed. Well, they couldn't do that.
What?
Well, say combine the rabbit and the gerbil with the frogs, but that's two different companies.
Right.
Ray, I don't know. Are you sure clicking this thing will get us online?
Well, try dragging it.
Faster. We're just a mouse click away from a better...
Is there more?
Yeah, there's one more.
All right.
way to rent movies. Blockbuster Total Access. Movies through the mail plus movies through the store. One low price.
Here's the problem. We forgot to plug it in. Oh, don't even think about it.
Get a free trial at your Blockbuster store.
Did you recognize all the voices?
No, I don't know who it is.
You've got Jim Belushi is the gerbil.
Hang on, let me
see if you can guess the buddy.
All right, the gerbil is Belushi?
Yeah.
All right, hold on.
Ray, I don't know. Are you sure clicking this thing will get us online?
Yeah.
James
Woods.
How'd you pick that up?
I just picked it up. Just heard him. I didn't hear it the first time, but when he said it was somebody famous.
Yeah. And I believe the mouse, I haven't heard it confirmed, but I'm pretty sure that mouse is Bobcat Goldthwait at the end.
Okay.
It just sounds a bit like him.
All right. Well, let's see.
Ray, I don't know. Are you sure clicking this thing will get us online?
Well, try dragging it.
Faster. We're just a mouse click away from a better way to rent movies. Blockbuster Total Access. Movies through the mail plus movies through the store. One low price.
Here's the problem. We forgot to plug it in. Oh, don't even think about it.
Get a free trial at your Blockbuster store or Blockbuster.com.
That's hard to tell.
It's hard to tell, but when I first saw the commercial, that's the first person that popped into my head.
All right. Anything else I want to look at before we go? Eat up more radio time watching TV?
I think that one's probably going to be your favorite. The most random one that I liked was the Emerald Nuts one with Robert Goulet.
Yeah, I didn't get that one at all.
Hang on. What quarter? You know what?
Okay, class. If you're in the South, you say...
Hey. All right, I saw that one. The one I liked that's really chicky is the one with the Dalmatian.
Yeah.
It wasn't funny, but...
It was good.
Maybe it's a animal lover thing.
Yeah, as the dog looks sad, stray, and then...
I like the fact that he got hit with mud instead of a hammer. John.
Oh, please. Be glad I hit a dog with mud.
Huh?
Mud doesn't hurt a dog. I would never hit a dog with a hammer.
No, you contract that out.
No, I don't. Never killed a dog.
No. Had somebody else do it.
No. We don't know that.
No, I do. Yeah. What am I looking for?
Third quarter Emerald Nuts.
Sprint, Frito-Lay. What at? E-Trade. Coke assembly line.
That Coke assembly line was one of the weirdest commercials.
Yeah, that was very intricate. Guy goes to a Coke machine, puts the money in, and it shows this big, long assembly line of all these animals and stuff that putting the Coke bottle together, putting the cap on. And,
I don't care about that. What am I looking for, Dan?
Emerald Nuts, Robert Goulet.
I don't see it.
Maybe that was not on there.
See, E-Trade, Coke Assembly, Bud Light, Revlon, Shell Crow, Career Builder, Taco Bell Lions. Oh, here it is, Emerald City Nuts, or Emerald Nuts. Sorry. Put it in.
Around 3 p.m., when your blood sugar and energy are low, some say Robert Goulet appears.
Hey, you can almost stop there.
Exactly.
That's when my head snapped.
About as random as you can get.
Uh-huh.
Around 3 p.m., when your blood sugar and energy are low, some say Robert Goulet appears and messes with your stuff. But the natural energy in just one handful of emerald nuts is enough to keep Robert Goulet away.
That is just weird.
Yeah.
The guy's eating the nuts, and all of a sudden Robert Goulet sneaks away by crawling backwards on the ceiling.
It's like to have been in the meeting.
What kind of meth urine you got to drink to come up with that?
That's what I'm thinking.
Back it up. We probably should go. It's almost 7:20. Yeah, if I'm going to play the song, I'm going to do it during Leica's time.
Okay.
But the natural energy in just one handful of emerald nuts is enough to keep Robert Goulet away. Until tomorrow, anyway.
I missed an ass load of stuff.
Yeah.
Anything else? Let me look at fourth quarter.
I think they were really any of the fourth.
Why would I want to be in your file?
T-Mobile, Bud Light, Hitchhiker, Budweiser Crabs, Prudential, Honda CRV, Choppers, iPod Vacation. Nothing.
Nah, not really.
What is it, Brad?
I was going to say, I like the Budweiser Crabs.
It was good. Just wasn't.
It's cute. It's yeah. There's nothing funny about it. I mean, it's kind of entertaining, but it's nothing.
I'll watch it at the house. What is the Bud Light Hitchhiker?
Oh, that's just people drive up. It's not worth it.
All right. Well, certainly we got to go through this one more time, then we'll go.
Okay.
Yo, who got it better than me? Better line on the block, rolling VIP. Sick whip, thick rims, fat rocks, I got them. Shining like a superstar from top to bottom. You need a sugar daddy, I'm the Mac. And if you need a dollar, holla, cause I got a whole stack. What? Rolling VIP. What? Rolling VIP. Better night. What?
Life comes at you fast.
Thank you.
A nationwide annuity could get.
And you know what's funny, the bar is that, you know, there are 200 people in this place. This commercial comes on, everyone's like, yeah.
Yeah, that was it was fourth quarter. I remember Chuck and I were in the kitchen. We were getting something else to drink. I went, stop.
Got to see it.
Even though I've already seen it. I don't know why that's... Maybe it's just one line there at the end.
It is. It's that one line.
Where he stops, that last, what?
Rolling VIP. What? Rolling VIP. Better night. What? Fries.
Life comes at you fast.
I didn't like him up until this spot.
I didn't either.
I think it's his swan song.
I don't think... I mean, what was that skit they did on Saturday Night Live? Did it actually air? My Crank in a Box?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that was Justin Timberlake.
Oh, I'm sorry. Well, I don't like this guy then.
He's at least cleaned up his image where, you know...
Which one?
Federline.
Oh.
Before,
who's Justin Timberlake?
He's much bigger than Kevin Federline. He was in NSYNC, dated Britney Spears before even he married her.
What did Federline do?
He was one of Britney's backup dancers.
But he was married to her?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who's the other guy?
Justin Timberlake.
They're not the same?
No. One's got talent.
Yeah, turn on Channel 11 any point, and within 30 minutes you'll see a Grammy ad with Justin Timberlake in it.
Oh, never mind. Well, I kind of like this guy now.
He's cleaned up his image. Like now when you see him, he's in a suit and well-dressed instead of before. You know, he was always in a wife beater and a do-rag.
Is this the guy that lost his pickup truck?
Yes.
Even to me, that's white trash.
Rolling VIP. What? Rolling VIP. Better night. What?
All right. He's come out and apologized to the restaurant people.
Oh, shut up.
He did.
Working at a fast food in the top of the food chain. So what are you worried about? Almost anybody that was a teenager at one point worked fast food for a good percentage.
Pretty much.
And nobody wants to go back to their first job. It's not like he was in management.
No.
They had him working fries. Had he been in management, all right, then you got a beef.
Yes.
Ready, Chuck?
Yep.
All right. You ain't gonna start at the beginning? Good. Oh, hang on. Do you want to guess what the song is I'm learning?
Let me hear it.
this guitar for 20 minutes. Stop playing for us. Chuck! I'm out.
That's how we, for an hour before the show.
That's all he does.
What?
That's all you see.
He comes in, plugs in the headphones so nobody hears what he's playing but him.
You just hear the banging of the...
Like some kind of little autistic retard.
Exactly that.
Okay. Turn the guitar back on. I gotta find my spot. Wait.
Great.
What's the matter?
One of these, you got to find your spot.
Well, there's
You just
a lot
started
of-
learning this yesterday?
Yeah.
Why are you subjecting us to it now? Why don't you learn it?
I didn't play it on the air. I was playing it during the breaks.
Okay, go ahead. You're playing it on the air now.
All right, then I won't.
No, please. I want to hear the beginning of it at least. Let me see if I can guess it.
Well, now I don't remember it.
Oh, God. I didn't make you forget it.
Hang on. Quit it, Chuck. Hang on. You ready?
Yeah.
Hang on. I blew it already.
I think I know, though.
Well, you waited till I started drinking.
It's my fault.
Dick Port. Play something, Chuck. Let's go. Go ahead, Dan.
All right. For more information about the Russ Martin Show, including pictures, videos, and more, go to russmartin.com. To answer any question you may have about the show, just go to russmartin.info. To instant email the show, and only during the show, just send that to studio@russmartin.com. Other show websites, johndavidryan.com, danantasos.com, djclo.com, and treytrenholm.com. The official caterer of the Russ Martin Show is Sugar Babies Barbecue. Their website, sugarbabiesbbq.com. Limo service is provided by Limo George. His website, limogeorge.com. Russ gets his guitars from the Guitar Center. Their website, guitarcenter.com. And the official site for Live 105.3 is 1053freefm.com.
All right. See you guys tomorrow.
See you.
You can now listen to The Russ Martin Show anytime you want on the web at russmartin.info.
Be all the time. Totally nude all the time. See the Gold Club's website. Check out our info there. TheGoldClubDallas.com. The Gold Club at PT's Plaza is the only place east of Central Expressway where guys can see some real action. Naked ladies and sports on over 100 plasma TVs. Easy access just north of 635 on Plano Road at Miller Road. Come inside the Gold Club and feast your eyes on sexy naked ladies and a sumptuous free gourmet buffet. Weekdays starting at 11 a.m. featuring entrees to satisfy any appetite. This new place is awesome for private parties like bachelor or bachelorette parties. Or you could win one. Sign up to win a VIP party. We have a winner weekly. The Gold Club. BYOB all the time. Totally nude all the time.
Don't miss our Sunday night theme parties, sponsored by Planet 10.
The Gold Club. Be there tonight.
Live 105.3 is the most listened to talk station in DFW. Thanks to you. This is KLLI. Dallas Fort Worth. Free FM is Live 105.3.
Fred, what Valentine's Day gift do you get for the woman who has everything? She couldn't possibly have everything. Well, she has me. Well, give her a Red Moto Razor from Sprint. They're half off. I just told you, she has me. Do you give her the power to download music wirelessly like Red Moto Razor does? Yes. Uh-huh. Do you also give her unlimited texting like with Sprint Power Packs? Affirmativo. So what you're saying is you're actually a wireless network? Definitely. Go get her a Red Moto Razor at the Sprint store, Bob. Yeah, I will. Stop by your local Sprint store to get a sleek and stylish Red Motor Razor half off. You can also get unlimited texting with Sprint Power Packs for just $10 a month. Sprint and Motorola have joined Product Red in the fight against AIDS in Africa. For each Red Motor Razor purchase, the contribution will be made to the Global Fund. Sprint. Power up. Ends February 17, 2007. Excludes taxes and Sprint fees. Requires 2-year agreement. Up to $36 activation and $200 early termination fee per line. Subject to credit. Restrictions apply. See store for details. Motorola is a proud partner of Product Red, and Sprint is a contributing party to Product Red. Find out more at joinred.com.
Hey, it's Jagger, and if you've resisted the temptation to get HD over the holidays, now's the time to break free from cable and join the world of high-definition TV. My buddies at Dish Direct are waiting for you to call to show you how easy it is. You can get Dish Network today and get $300 cash back just for signing up. So don't plug your cable into your new HD big screen television. Get true digital quality that can only be seen with Dish Network. DishNet 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 with Dish